Alright. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Hellfire Comms Adaptathon. I am Spranda, and I'm here with my lovely fiancée Nat.
Hello.
And I'm trying to get my cord untangled from my chair. Because it decided to do this. Okay. I'm gonna skip past the opening. Today, or right now rather, we are playing Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 because they decided to put 17 different titles on this game.
What? So hold on, we have to play this in English.
Yes.
Why?
Because of the bid war that happened at the end of the last game, we will be playing this with English voices. And
Why must you make me suffer stuff?
You don't have to listen to it.
That's true. I'd have it muted because it'd just be weird hearing my voice. But I feel sorry for the chat.
Let me. Voice setting is on English. I wanted to make sure of that before we went anywhere. Alright, so I think we're ready to get started. I will be going through the main campaign story. I will probably not be covering any of these little side branches because they're not as important and they take up time, and I don't want to be here for 10 hours. And because the donation incentive was met, I will be covering the Boruto's Tale DLC story as well, so look forward to that. Now then, let's get started.
Did that show ever get any good Naruto? Because I heard it was kind of bad at the start.
I haven't actually seen any of the series itself. I only ever watched the movie. Yeah.
Behold, this scroll without a name. Within it is
now, this little opening part right here is probably going to be a little bit quiet. But once we actually get into gameplay and the ninja battles and stuff like that, things are going to be a little bit more balanced, I think, between everyone.
I see thou art keen to know more. In that case, allow me to spin for thee a yarn.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad it's in English because it's going to be easier for me to keep track of what they're saying this way.
That's a good point.
And we just started. As is usual, I apologize for coughing. It's kind of just going to happen. It looks like we've gotten some donations in since the end of the last last game.
Yeah, I just refreshed. We have a $61 donation from Net that says net. I'm going to assume that's Deimos. Why you do this to me, Deimos? And we have a $20.95 donation from Nice with the message Nice.
I think we've already read some of those. The last thing that we were at was only $3 below 1500.
Oh, right. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
I should have told you which one was the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Okay. So I have a $3 donation from Inferno Box. Might as well nudge this over the $1,500 mark, so enjoy Garfield Kart on 3DS.
Yep, Flame gets to play that, which is going to be a treat. Garfield Kart in and of itself is kind of a trip, but the 3DS version is really special. Apparently.
But, is it special in a bad way or in a good way?
I mean, it's Garfield Kart. But it's one of those so bad it's still kind of enjoyable games. It's one of those games that Flame will say is amazing.
Okay.
He's also playing the Game Boy Advance version of American Idol, so that should tell you a lot about his opinions.
Yeah, like, just liking American Idol is just, I question anybody who likes that.
Come at me with full force. Anything less is
So at what point in the story is this fight take part? Because I have no knowledge of, like, Naruto.
The prologue, excuse me, actually takes place at about the earliest point in the series that we have. So this is basically the start of everything that happens in the series, whatsoever.
Okay. Okay.
now burn for me. You intend to use that blunt old thing against me? Choose. You're in the choose.
And I apologize in advance if the bitrate makes this look terrible, because there's nothing I can do about that. That was especially loud, and I don't know why. This is going a lot better than my practice run earlier, I'll say that much.
So how bad were the practice runs?
I lost over half of my health.
Okay.
That was just a run I did to, you know, try to balance the volume at least a little bit before we got started. Alright, first fight done. Whoops, I thought that was a different QT. Yep, I was prepared for that one, not the previous one.
So, Lord Unicron asks, what are your thoughts on the power scaling in this series? I personally feel it skyrocketed really fast.
Imagine the power scaling in Dragon Ball, but without it being good. That's basically what this series is.
That sounds horrifying.
Yeah. It power creeped as much as Dragon Ball Z did, in the sense that it just kept getting higher without any real, you know, good reason or explanation or balancing.
So, I don't think the power scaling in Dragon Ball was that great, to be honest. Because there wasn't really a good explanation for, like, for them getting stronger.
Mm-hmm. There's even less explanation for them getting stronger in this. It just kind of happens whenever the plot decides it's going to happen.
That's a good point.
And you'll see that in this game, because this game is actually going to cover the end of the series, where the power scaling gets so ridiculous that even I don't actually enjoy this part of the series. But I picked this because it's the shortest game with the most hype moments overall. Alright, Madara, you're kind of being a bit of a bitch right now.
What the hell did your character transform into?
This is a wood golem. The character that we're playing as, Hashirama, controls wood powers, which are very effective against the tailed beasts, like the Nine Tails that Madara is using.
Oh, okay.
That was a very nice camera shot of a tree there.
Forget everything except for defeating the beast before me. That's all I need to do. Keep it together.
Hey, thank you, Black Mega Man, for the bits. Unfortunately, bits don't support the charity that we're donating towards right now. If you would like to support the Child's Play charity, you can use the donate command in the chat or click the button that's below the stream window.
Not quite.
I would probably recommend this if you like spectacle fighters like this. If you're not a fan of Naruto, you're probably gonna not get much out of the story, but I mean the fights could be pretty fun at least. Oh, nope, that one's a jump. I wouldn't really say any of the Storm games are definitive. I would say if I had to choose a best one, 3 with the full burst add-on is the best, because it has the best combination of gameplay and story quality overall, and is just generally not a horrific part of the series where the power creep is insane like this one. I picked 4 again because it's a bit shorter and easier to manage. If I played 3, we'd be here for like 10 hours, and I don't want to do that.
You leave me no choice. Sage Art, Wood Style, Shinsu Senshu, Veritable Thousand-Arm Kanon.
The heck is that?
You know what? I can't even really explain this. Basically, just ultimate attack time. Also, Muda 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 Muda. We just got done with JoJo and we're already back to it.
It looks like a It looks like Buddha that's just doing one of like Luffy's move.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Is it Gum Gum Punch or something?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
And this game specifically has those instances where you have to time your button press in order to get a special effect, like those two clashing as the logo appears.
Keep up the fight.
What happens if you fail it?
For this case, I think they clash anyway.
Follow their own.
Okay.
I'm not sure what happens in like any other fights where that's the case. What rank did we get? Oh, we got an A rank. Okay, apparently I didn't do that good on the first fight. That's fine. Alright. And the rank and special requirements on each fight will give us materials, which are used in the adventure mode for obtaining special things, but that doesn't matter here. So, these little things at the end of each chapter are just a preview of the stuff that happens in the next chapter, which I consider to be a waste of time and a spoiler. So I'm going to skip those. And I'm just going to go straight into the story.
So how does this fight between Badara and Hashirama take before Naruto?
I'm not actually sure how long ago it is. Definitely quite a bit of time.
In his body dwelled the
At least 50 to 70 years, I would say. Because by the time that Naruto was born, those two characters had been dead for a very long time.
However, there was trouble brewing in the ninja world.
This is generally a recap, or yeah, just a recap of events in the Naruto series leading up to this, if for whatever reason you hadn't played the previous games or seen anything of the series up to now. I can't really condense it down, but basically, people are trying to obtain all the tailed beasts in order to summon the god of death, basically, I guess, the god of chakra, in order to completely wipe out the world and remake it in their own image.
Having forged new bonds, he kept his eyes fixed on the future and let loose a roar. That roar grew stronger and spread, and as if they were echoes, his many
I do have an entire set of videos covering all the Ninja Storm games on the Hellfire Comms non-commentary channel, Hellfire Playthroughs. If you're at all interested, I'd recommend checking those out, I guess. If you don't want to sit through the anime or the manga.
The ghetto statue here? Don't tell me he's ready to begin.
Now, time for chaos.
The roars from the splitting earth herald the end. As this battle to save the ninja world enters its final stage. The ultimate death match.
Yeah, what Xehanorto's saying in the chat is definitely true. Up until a certain point in this game, they don't have a whole lot of fully rendered cutscenes. It's mostly just stills from the anime, which is really odd because when this game was actually released, the anime hadn't actually finished the entire series. So at a certain point they had to actually move to fully rendered scenes, which just feels weird. I don't know why they would do it like that, so it's half and half.
So who is your favourite character in the Naruto series?
I'm sure you can guess, Nat.
So I'm gonna keep charging ahead without losing my way.
Rock Lee.
It would definitely be Rock Lee.
Either him or Might Guy. I think those are like the top two for you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. In fact, 3 of my top 5 characters are on screen right now. Kakashi, Might Guy, and Naruto. Gaara would probably round out my top 5, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'd probably put Itachi above Gaara. It's so tough to choose. All the characters are really good in their own right. Except Sakura.
I kind of feel bad for Sakura.
Sakura is actually not that bad. She just gets shafted.
When we feel like it. And when we do, we'll dream as much as we want.
I mean, would she prefer getting shafted by
She would prefer
Sasuke?
getting shafted by Sasuke, and actually does apparently because they do have a kid together.
This is still just a hypothesis, but his jutsu may be the same as my Kami. If my hypothesis is right, and we're using the same jutsu, then our eyes must be the same. Which means that the space-time dimension
So,
that appears
Storm
must
4
also
adds
be
a new thing that has not been introduced in the series up to this point. As you notice, I'm playing as a different character now. You can switch between any character you have set as a support and actually play as them, which is really cool. And one of the things that Storm 4 actually gets right about its gameplay compared to previous entries. Actually really cool. Adds a lot of variability into how you do these fights.
Got you.
Oh, a shadow clone? It's your limit, Kakashi.
Tail beast bomb.
You're too late.
Oh, right. That's probably the ping that I have on Discord, is someone saying the stream is live.
Time. What?
Impossible.
Nowhere to run now, Toby.
I get it. My attack isn't what erased that shadow clone. It was Kamui. Damn Kakashi. He figured out that we're connected to the same space.
This is it. Who are you?
So what does Kamui do?
Kamui takes whatever's targeted by it into an alternate dimension. And Kakashi and this mask guy that we're fighting have the same power, and so they connect to the same dimension. And we are now discovering that the guy that was behind the mask is Obito, who was Kakashi's best friend when they were younger, that was supposed to be dead. And the reason they connect to each other is that when, well, the game's about to show it in a minute, but I'll just go ahead and say, when Obito was dying, he gave one of his eyes to Kakashi, because that's how things work in this series. And so they both have the same power because they have the same eye, technically. Again, that's because that's how things work in this series.
I knew it. But I didn't want to believe it. I wanted to be wrong. I mean, back then, you were a hero.
It was during the third Great
Yeah,
Ninja
so
War.
there was actually a side story released in the manga very, very early on that showed the story that we're about to see here of Kakashi and Obito. And a lot of people were like, okay, this is neat, it's a backstory. At the time, no one really understood the significance of it. The masked guy that we were fighting against called himself Toby. And so a lot of people figured that Toby and Obito were the same person because their names were kind of similar. And it turned out that ended up being correct.
How are you always so late? Ninja have rules. You need to stick to the plan. A good ninja sticks to the rules and does everything by the book.
Rules, doing things by the book, that's all you ever talk about. Don't you have any compassion?
Any ninja that breaks the rules sullies their name. You can at least understand that, right?
Okay, you two. Give it a rest. We're on the same team, remember?
Rin, you're too soft on Obito. Today's a very important day for us.
Yeah.
Kakashi always wears a mask, His actual face is never shown in the official series, as far as I know.
Let's talk about it on the way to our destination.
I'm not even sure if it was ever shown in fillers.
Kakashi's become a Jonin, like me. We'll split into 2 units led by Kakashi and myself in order to give us the best chance of success. We're suffering from the biggest lack of manpower that the Hidden Leaf Village has ever seen.
Yes.
Remember.
Actually, Obito.
Which, again, at the point where this side story was published in the manga, we didn't know that either.
I already gave him a medkit, and Sensei's also...
I gave him a custom-made kunai knife. Just like the one I carry.
What about you, Obito?
Sorry, I forgot.
What?
Well, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. It probably would have just been a piece of junk. Useless crap like that would just be excess baggage.
Hey!
Oh, come on, don't start fighting!
Now, let me run through the mission. You're all aware that the Land of Earth has launched an invasion against the village hidden in the grass, right?
Yes, they're coming very fast. It's only a matter of time before they cross into the Land of Fire.
That's why we need to stop them as soon as possible.
Huh, I didn't actually know about the canon filler episodes where they apparently did show Kakashi's face. I don't actually know much about the anime itself because I experienced most of the series through the manga and games.
What about you, Sensei?
I'm going to tackle them head on and act as a diversion for you. For today, Kakashi is your leader. We'll stick together until we hit the border, but after that, your unit's on its own.
Got it.
They noticed me, did they? Impressive.
Careful now, everyone. There's 20 of them, although there's a good chance they're using Shadow Clone Jutsu.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Not so fast, Kakashi. You should act as backup.
What about what you said before, Sensei? I'm the leader today. That means I call the shots, doesn't it? That's the rule.
Damn, Tanner.
Okay, everyone. Follow Kakashi's lead.
Okay.
I mean, he's not exactly wrong.
Tanner in the chat, for those watching the VOD later, says, Naruto's anime has more filler than Nicki Minaj's ass.
I don't like fighting kids, even if we are at war. Doesn't feel right. The least I can do is make sure you don't suffer.
Kakashi, you don't have to take out every single enemy yourself.
Keep your cool, Kakashi. Just take it one enemy at a time.
Yeah, I
I understand the point of filler arcs, but you can always tell when it's filler.
I think Naruto and Bleach are excessively bad, and I don't really... Again, I understand why as well, but I sort of wish they just kind of didn't have anything running during that time instead of having filler to, you know, fill that time.
Like, I don't mind filler, like 1 or 2 filler episodes, because, you know, you could just have them do random shit where they just have fun, but like entire arcs that just are not even in the manga, it's just...
Honestly, I'm okay with having like entire arcs more so than just 60 random episodes of nothing happening, which is what happened in Naruto. There was just like full seasons of nothing but filler.
Maybe I need to rethink my ideas about child shinobi.
Take care of the rest for me.
Well, what I mean by filler episodes is if it's like 1 or 2 filler episodes, and then the rest aren't filler, and then, you know, like 10 or 20 episodes later, there's like another filler episode.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind when it's every once in a while.
Take care of the rest for me.
Let's go. Now's the time to attack.
Because it just allows the manga to, well, it gives, I think it's to allow the manga to catch up, or like,
yeah,
I think.
Oh right, the camera controls with the D-pad in this, which is really stupid. But the right stick is what you use to switch between party members.
That's kind of backwards.
Yeah. Normally in fights the D-pad is used for something else, so I kinda get it. But considering you don't have items available in this, I feel like having camera control on the right stick is better.
Just having camera control on anything but the right stick just feels wrong.
Your high horse. Too slow. Okay, let's go.
Oops, didn't know that was there. Are you dead yet, dude? Yeah, okay, you're dead now.
That's the last of them.
Are you okay, Kakashi?
Good. No sign of any reinforcements. Kakashi's really worn out. Let's retreat for now and regroup.
I'm fine.
Fine my ass. That's what you get for ignoring Sensei and doing whatever you like.
That's some talk, coming from a ninja who was too scared to be of any help.
I wasn't scared. I was just, you know, I had a tummy ache. I'll be fine next time.
That's all that ever comes out of your mouth. Excuses.
Enough already, you two. You're going to have to work together from now on if you want to complete your missions. Right now, you're pulling in opposite directions. Yes, Kakashi, rules in the ninja code are important, but they aren't everything. It's like I taught you. Sometimes you've got to adapt to the situation you're in and bend the rules. And Obito, you still haven't truly prepared yourself to be a ninja. Your spirit is weak. That's why you feel scared when you actually face the enemy. I've got faith in you all, though. I know that you can complete this mission on your own. But if you cannot work together and function as a team, you're going to fail. Before I go, one more thing. The most important thing any ninja has to master is teamwork. Got it?
With heartbeats racing, without a clear vision of what was really right and wrong, trapped in a battle with no exit, the boys just kept moving forward, running as fast as they could.
Surprisingly, Kyrex, the final boss actually utilizes several characters. It's not just Naruto soloing everything. Give me a moment to check something, because I've got a ping on Discord and I want to know what it is. Oh, it was from that. That's annoying. Okay.
And then? Okay, time to split up. Good luck, everyone.
I mean, you're almost right, though, Kyrex. The idea that teamwork is just this ridiculously important thing and that a well-balanced team can take over a really strong ninja is really proved wrong at just about every point, because the antagonists are just one really strong ninja every time. Sometimes they work as a team, but they're really only ever fought one-on-one, in most cases.
The three took their final break. Moving into enemy territory had made them extremely tense. That was when...
Early Naruto is a lot like early Dragon Ball, where things were a lot more down to earth, and they utilized strategies and, you know, actual thinking in a lot of cases.
She's coming with us.
Or whereas Dragon Ball utilized actual martial arts and not just who has the biggest power beam.
She's just asleep. We'll be able to get
Yeah,
a
I prefer like the first series of Dragon Ball over the rest of it.
Come on, Kakashi, we gotta go after them.
It was a lot more light-hearted. Plus, my favorite character was in that series, which is she's just forgotten.
The two of us need to
in
carry
all the
on with
later
the mission
series
by
launch.
ourselves.
What? Do you know what you're saying?
Yes.
But Reen, what about Reen?
We'll think about Reen later. They want to know what our plan is, so they won't kill her straight away. We should be more worried about them learning our tactics. To a ninja, his mission is everything. That's the ninja code.
The ninja code? There's something way more important than that stupid code. What about Reen? She's one of our comrades. She's helped us time and time again with her medical ninjutsu. She supported us the entire time. She's a priceless friend.
She did that because it was part of her mission.
Forget it. You and I just don't get along. There's no point in discussing
No,
it
Tanner.
anymore.
I didn't know that.
You don't get it. You don't know what happens to people who break the code.
Sure. Maybe in the ninja world, those who break the rules are scum.
Okay, that's number one on truth where I didn't want to know. Need to know
Doesn't care about
today.
their friends is even worse. I'm going to help Reen. Reen!
She's trapped in a genjutsu. If you want to free her, you'll need to defeat us. But there's no way you could do that.
Reen, I promise.
They switched to in-game graphics because it's going into a fight, Xehanorto.
Must have taken a lot of courage to come here alone. Sometimes courage just isn't enough. Know what I mean? Unfortunately, your life ends here.
My arm's still shaking. Damn it. You're only afraid because you're weak, Obito. Get over it. Just a little more. Reen.
Think you're close, do you? To rescuing your friend? I knew it. You think like a kid, you act like a kid. You really think someone like me would fight seriously against a kid? You don't know when to give up, do you? Maybe you're not as useless as I thought you were.
Got it!
Apparently that was a down combo, despite the fact that I never touched the control stick.
Whoa. Come on, quit playing games, Taisuke. I will. Camouflage jutsu!
I'll be playing the main story and the Boruto DLC as well, Sam, because of the game incentive that was met during the previous day.
You can do it, Obito! I'm rooting for you.
I won't give up.
Die!
Kakashi? What are you doing here?
Well, I couldn't leave a weakling like you on his own, could I?
He's pretty tough for a kid. I think I better join you, Taisuke, just in case.
I'll take the lead here. Back me up, Obito.
These guys that we're fighting, by the way, they're just kind of random people. There's nothing really special about them at all.
Obito, let's go. Is Ring okay?
They just happen to be the people that kidnapped Rin and that we are fighting against. They're not really important or special in any way.
Guess there must be quite the manpower shortage in the Leaf. It must be crazy to send kids like you out to war.
Age doesn't matter. If you can fight, you fight. That's the ninja way of life. Our training system is worlds apart from yours, I guess.
No, Goldmember. That happens after this section.
Is there any reason why they kidnapped Ring?
Mainly, they want to figure out strategies that the Leaf Village is using in order to catch them unawares later on. Also, there's something else that they want to do with her, which will come into play during a later chapter, which was mentioned in the chat just a moment ago, but I'm not going to say that out loud.
You think you're hot stuff, huh?
Leave it to me.
Stupid kid.
Oh right, I think that one fails no matter what. If you're playing as Kakashi at the time, Kakashi has to be the one to get that hit. I forgot about that.
That's really tough.
Kakashi!
I can handle it.
I really don't understand the hate that people have for QTEs, especially in this game, because if this game was just the normal fighting, it would be extremely boring to me. The QTEs actually incorporate elements from the series, like almost shot for shot, and that really just brings the whole thing together in a way that just having normal arena fights wouldn't be able to.
I'm not dead yet. Just stay focused, Obito.
We can use this to our advantage. I'll finish both of them now.
Yeah, that's not going to continue, the playa. I am definitely not going to continue getting S ranks.
I always rely on everyone for help. But still, there's one thing that I want to make sure I can back up.
Your eyes.
Obito.
Yep, I read the entire Naruto manga, Adrian. I did that shortly after it finished because I had actually stopped reading it for a long time leading up to that.
Ready? Obito?
You bet.
I did the same thing with Bleach shortly after it finished, and I might do that with One Piece after it finishes.
That's if it finishes.
We had that
If you
joke
wait a
earlier.
while. It'll be a while.
It probably will be quite a while, yeah. Oda has said that he apparently wants to have the series finished before he turns 50, but I don't really know how relevant that is because I don't know how old he is now.
Hang on, let me Google it.
I'm sick of looking at you, maggots!
This guy just can't really decide what he wants to do, huh?
See, Oda is currently 46 years old.
Okay.
So
In the next 4 years, if he wants to have it done by then.
yeah.
Stay cool. They're just kids. They're still great when it comes to battle. Sooner or later, they'll leave themselves wide open.
Okay, I guess the game decided that was enough and the fight's over now.
Here's one. You little.
God, that knife looked really close to his junk.
Mm-hmm.
Fire style! Fireball jutsu! Synchronize, Kakashi!
Pretty sure that's not how they work play.
Nope, we missed an S rank.
Release!
Kakashi, Obito.
We're here to save you, Rin. You're safe now.
You rescued the hostage and let your guard down. Don't you think it's a bit early to relax, you little leaf brats? Earth-style Rockbreaker!
This is bad. Run to the exit.
Haven't you said in the past you're really not a fan of shonen series in general, Tanner?
Kakashi!
Oh, I must be thinking of someone else entirely then.
Are you okay, Rin? Kakashi? Obito! No! Don't bother. It's no use, Kakashi. I think I'm done for. Obito!
No! Why? Obito!
Damn it! Why? If I had listened to you when you first said we should go after Rin, then this would never have happened. Some leader, some Jonin I am. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never gave you a gift to congratulate you on becoming a Jonin, Kakashi.
So in that fight, Kakashi got his eye slashed, so it's unusable now. So that's where his scar came from.
And just now, I got an idea. Don't worry, it's not some little gift you can't use. I want you to have my Sharingan. I don't care what people back home say. You are a great Jonin. I truly believe that. Take this, please. I'm going to die now, but I'll become one of your eyes. I'll see what the future holds.
This is definitely not how eyeballs work, by the way.
I mean, you could probably just say magic or ninjutsu bullshit.
I suppose, but the series tends to at least follow, like, anatomy for everything else that doesn't involve eyeballs. Because there are actual doctors that are prevalent in the series that actually perform surgery on people.
Reinforcements are coming.
But, Obito!
Just go. Rin!
Earth style! Earthquake slam!
Rin, grab onto me, quick!
Okay, I guess this cutscene doesn't like all the dust on the screen, and it doesn't like the frame rate right now.
When Kakashi and I finally started getting along, but I never managed to tell Rin how I feel. I wish I could have stuck around a little longer.
Obito!
Damn it. Kakashi, protect Rin.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it!
Let's go!
Am I dead? Wait.
Looks like you're awake.
Sensei, why?
This kunai is a marker for my transportation technique.
What about the enemies?
I took care of them.
What about Rin? Where's Rin?
I'm sorry I didn't make it in time, Kakashi. Rin told me everything.
The Third Great Ninja War. This long, drawn-out conflict came to an end after taking the lives of many nameless ninja. At the same time, it carved the names of a number of heroes into ninja history. The Battle of Kanabi Bridge. On that day, two heroes were born in the Hidden Leaf Village, each with their own Sharingan. The name of one is carved on a tombstone, while the other is known far and wide as Kakashi of the Sharingan. However, with the passage of time, even tales of heroism can unfold into cold, heartless reality. The fighting, the pain, the hatred. It goes on and on, forever.
Magic eyeballs are basically the thing in this world. Until aliens get involved, but we're not going to talk about that yet. So now that we're done with that chapter, or at least that section, I just want to say, we're Hellfire Comms, and we're raising money for Child's Play. Child's Play is a charity that provides toys and games to kids that are stuck in hospitals to help ease their stays. You could donate by using the donate command in the chat, or using the button that's below the stream window. It'll take you to the Tiltify page. Tiltify sends the money directly to Child's Play. We don't touch a single penny of it. And that's my spiel. And that section we just did was the side story that was included early on, and this is actually what happens to Obito afterwards, which we're about to see.
Am I dead?
There's not really any kind of explanation as to how Obito survives.
Halfway between life and
He kind of goes from being crushed under the rock to here.
Your eyes. It can't be. You're from the Uchiha clan too?
Well, if you can feel pain, it means you are still alive.
So you saved me? Thank you.
You can thank me later. You see, I intend to make you pay me back in full.
Okay, what do I need to do? I need to get back to the Hidden Leaf Village. We're in the middle of a war, and now that I've finally awakened my Sharingan, I'll be much better at protecting my allies.
Protecting your allies?
What?
You will not be able to go on working as a ninja with that body. Wake up. Nothing in this world goes the way it should.
Would you shut up already? I don't want to stay here forever.
Enough. Neither of us can get out of here, not with these bodies.
Just who are you?
I am the ghost of the Uchiha. Madara Uchiha.
Madara? But Madara already died ages ago.
Then I suppose I am a relic from the past. It is true. If I was not receiving a steady supply of chakra from that statue back there,
yeah,
I would be dead in an
I'll be honest, I don't really understand why.
I am cheating death.
Why would you capture a half-dead kid like me?
We are going to break the cycle of cause and effect. Create a world with only victors, with only peace, with only love. A world that contains nothing but those things.
Why should I care? Look, I just want to go back to my village, okay?
If you want to die, that is your choice. But I shall take that eye of yours before you do.
Why do you want my eye? You already have your own!
And I am still missing a right eye. The Sharingan's true power is unleashed when the left and right come together, you see.
So, that means if I stand shoulder to shoulder with Kakashi, I'll get even stronger. Then we'll really be able to keep Rin safe. Just another reason why I need to get out of here. Just wait, you two. I'm still alive.
I leave the rest to you.
It's no use trying to act tough and hide your injuries. I've already seen them all.
Oh god.
He said her name again.
That would be kind of hilarious to imagine.
Look,
Just if
what
Naruto had fusion, like in
I
Dragon
just saw
Ball
that you
Z.
had started mumbling about Reen again, so I got curious as to what kind of dream you were having.
He always looks like such a loser when he's doing that. It's quite funny.
I'll be honest, I don't really understand this part. Even when I read it in the manga, it confused me. This white monster came from the statue
It's been a while
somehow,
since I first got here.
and
First time I saw you,
it
I was
helps
scared to
Obito like fill in the
that you
missing
were
parts of
created
his
from a
body,
statue, right?
I suppose, so that he can
To us,
fight.
you look like the real puppet.
This is really just like
Yeah.
Kishimoto decided,
Yet half of
hey,
the body is
maybe
artificial,
destroying
just
half
like
of his body
ours.
wasn't a good idea. We need something to rebuild that.
He went on and on about breaking the cycle of cause and effect or whatever, and then he goes to sleep forever.
Oh, didn't you understand what Madara was talking about?
Basically, his idea is to chuck out all the bad stuff in the world and run away to a dream world where everything's good. Since it's a dream world, you can do whatever you like. You can even bring dead people back to life.
What? Now that just sounds ridiculous.
Maybe to you.
Shut up! You're way stupider than me.
Bingo!
Jeez, I don't know if you're making fun of me or if you're the idiot. But I guess there's no point in worrying about that now. I just need to get used to this body as quickly as possible. Come on, you guys, time to get to work.
Okay, more rehab, right?
I take it you're ready?
Of course!
All right. Let's fight! I'm gonna go all out this time. Get ready! Yeah! Bring it on! Fire sign!
And because we have no assists in this fight, the right stick does control the camera. Just to be excessively confusing.
I'm going all out!
Did you say that?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Why do I put up with this?
Also, the things he's fighting looks like monsters from a freaking
Kakashi was way stronger than you.
What's your point?
Eldritch horror
You
kind of thing.
about Kakashi.
Which is the real one? Oh, well, aren't you clever? By the time I get back to the hidden reef, I'll be super strong. You won't believe her eyes. Fire style!
That's all you ever talk about.
Here I go!
Here
Here I go! Here I go! Here I go!
Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
God, whenever I hear the word sloppy, I think of freaking the guy from Final Fantasy XIV.
Yep. Thank you for not saying the spoiler.
Well, I don't even remember his name, so.
Every time we fight, I realize just how well you've grasped the basics of fighting.
Which is the real one?
You know, if Naruto did have like fusion, wonder what would be the most ridiculous fusion.
Probably Naruto and Sasuke.
Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
You're actually getting pretty
I imagine that's what some of the shippers would want.
Yeah, that too.
You can start calling us sensei if you want.
Sorry, but Minato's the only sensei I'll ever have.
Why should I bother doing combos when a single punch kills them?
Thanks, guys. I've got a little more
Kind of
confidence
reminds
in
me of
myself
like
now.
when I go through New Game Plus on Final Fantasy 14 and I'm level 18, it's like kill this mob and they're like level 10 and I can just hit it with my dot and just instantly kill it and I'm like
I really feel at home in my body now. No more awkwardness. Rin, Kakashi, we'll be together again soon.
Oh no!
Huh?
I just went outside for a minute and saw that Rin person you keep talking about. She's in serious trouble.
What happened?
She and that Kakashi guy are surrounded by a bunch of hidden mist ninja.
And at this point in time, Rin gets kidnapped by the village hidden in the mist.
You still can't break that rock yet.
In order to become the host for one of the tailed beasts.
Where my body then?
But you work for Madara, right? Are you sure you're all right with this?
You want to help your friends, don't you?
Thanks, Gudu Gudu. Okay.
You are leaving?
I'm grateful to you for helping me. But yes, I'm leaving now. I have to. Okay, take me straight there.
Okay, leave the navigation to me. My allies are standing guard all over the world. It'll be a cinch.
How does it look?
Pretty bad. They keep talking about hidden
I don't understand why they didn't animate everything. Because later on they have to. I feel like they just really didn't have much of a budget for this compared to the others, but that also doesn't feel right because the fights are so much like more over the top than previous games. And the graphics are improved as well, I would say.
You promised. Please.
Maybe it was a time thing.
Yeah, most likely.
Well, I actually prefer how Ubisoft did Rise of Ninja, because they at least ripped the full cutscenes directly from the anime. Like, as much of a problem as that is for streaming and putting the videos up on YouTube, at least it's, you know, directly from the anime, and not just these stills.
Why am I seeing things? There's no way that actually happened. Kakashi and I were supposed to.
And the other problem with Rise of Ninja and Broken Bond is the parts that they did animate are excessively bad. I mean, that's probably overstating it. They're bad. The faces are kind of terrible. When they're not doing, like, using lines directly from the anime or direct scenes from the anime, they also get different voices for the English dub, and a lot of them are just literally people they picked up off the street. Like, people mispronouncing characters' names, mispronouncing ramen, things like that. It's just kind of terrible. And at this point, Rin had been she had the tailed beast sealed within her, and she was going to be used to attack the Leaf Village, so Kakashi killed her at her own request, so that she would not be used as a weapon against her own village. And unfortunately, Obito saw what happened at the very end without any context.
I feel that Madara probably manipulated what he saw, like only having see the end just to, you know, turn him against Kakashi and everything. I'm pretty sure if he knew the context, like the reason why he did it, he would have been upset, but he would have understood.
He definitely wouldn't have been as upset, that's for sure.
Yeah, he would have been, like, upset that it happened, but he'd be like, well, you have no choice.
I like how I hurt them just by running around. Somehow. I guess I do have spikes on me. I can kind of just read chat while tapping the A button and fight just fine, to be honest. Because Obito is a little bit overpowered in this section.
The second unit has been totally wiped out! Why can't we stop a single ninja? Leave us alone!
Nothing in this world goes the way it should.
And this event is basically what sends Obito on the path that he takes for the rest of the series and becoming a villain and going along with Madara's plan to basically enslave the world in a dream of a perfect world.
You can even bring dead people back to life.
The curse of hatred, as Xehanorta said in the chat.
We'll be together again. I'll make a world where we can be together again. Going to break the cycle. That's why I decided to come back.
It's the power of the boner.
I'm the only
I mean, am I wrong?
Obito annihilated every last one of them. But it looks
I'm
like
gonna
he
assume that he had feelings for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So he didn't see
He confirmed that. Like, as he was dying, he said, "I never got to tell Rin how I felt."
No.
And it was basically a Naruto Sakura Sasuke thing, where Obito liked Rin, but Rin liked Kakashi, but Kakashi didn't care. Almost an exact copy.
So, Rin, Madara, show me how to create the dream world.
You do not need to thank me anymore. This way, as of today, you are our savior.
So, the event with Rin was the catalyst that sent Obito on this path, but I really think he later says that Rin was not the reason that he did all of it, and I think that's true. That I think he realized that the ninja world as it was always going to have things like this happening.
Yes. Let us see.
And there was the only way to stop the cycle was for them to go through this plan. And Brantendo is right. The difference between the two trios is that Rin was actually nice to Obito, whereas Sakura was a complete bitch to Naruto.
Yes.
I think I said Rin Naruto.
She was like thirsty for Sasuke, if I recall.
Rin was nice to Obito.
Extremely thirsty.
Yeah. Which is odd because they're 12 at the time.
Broke a certain seal. I summoned the ghetto statue, the empty vessel of the 10 tails from the moon.
She sort of stopped Kyrex, but not really.
She was a medium to cultivate more of Hashirama's DNA. The result.
She at least stopped being as like super fangirly about it.
I transferred my will.
Sakura at least got to the point where she could be a competent fighter.
Me. Now get to work. Until I can be reborn. You are Madara Uchiha.
Alright. And moving on. We're finally going back to present day.
Obito, is it really you?
If you survived.
Sakura did take down Sasori, but she had help, even though she was a big part of that fight, Xehanorto.
But if you truly want a reason, it's probably because you let Reen die.
This should be fun. Obito.
Who the hell is this?
Madara Uchiha!
You're rather late.
This is the first exercise I've had in a while. It took some time to get used to it again. But that's all over now.
But I thought you were fighting with that grandma's team!
Didn't you hear me? I said it was...
I agree, Goldmember. I am also not a fan of Obito's dubbed voice. I think his Japanese voice is much better. But I feel like that for most of the voices, to be honest.
No dead guy's gonna boss me around!
Obito is just a stronger feeling, I guess.
Deal with the other two.
You're not catching anyone! We're gonna crush you right here!
You bark loud, don't you? Let's see if you can actually fight. The infinite Tsukuyomi is the only way to bring true happiness long. All it needs is your life. Not a bad deal, you should say. You're a hero, aren't you? You won't escape?
Shut up! I'm not gonna fall for that!
It seems your strength outstrips even that of the fine Kage. But compared to Hashirama, you are as fragile as a It reminds me of him, but you still cannot touch me. You are
Alright, that's got an attack that's got a hit.
Crazy talk! Take this! Let me hit you! Stick with me, Kurama! I'm not gonna hold back against a zombie! Tail Beast Planetary Rasen Shuriken!
Don't worry about the other people on the battlefield, this is fine. Totally no collateral damage involved whatsoever.
I mean,
I'm gonna protect everyone no matter what.
that's how I feel when I'm doing holy spam on White Mage.
There are some ultimate jutsu, which are basically the finishing moves that I just did, which are like the Dragon Ball Z blast that you can literally see from out in space. But there's no collateral damage, it's fine. Everyone else is cool.
No, they've trained so much that they can only target the enemies. Anyone who isn't an enemy is fine.
Why would you team
That
up with
is a
someone
good
like
point,
Mother?
Dimitri. There is one thing that I should bring up in relation to the Storm series.
You're nothing
Because
but talk.
the game preceding this, Ultimate Ninja Storm 3,
Is this all about Reen?
sort of ended in the middle of the war,
I know.
they gave that game a hard ending so that, as in, you know, like a full ending rather than just leaving off in the middle of something,
You're a
so that
hero,
it felt like a
Reen.
conclusion
You don't need to sink
instead
to
of
the
just a
same
cliffhanger.
level.
But that ending is not actually
This
canon,
is reality.
so it's odd.
Whatever side you're on, every ninja who survives ends up
Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution was just a filler arc. It was literally just a filler arc that had nothing to do with any of the other games.
No one can escape the cycle that the garbage in this world produces. So I'm going to rebuild it.
No.
Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution is basically, what if we took every ninja that ever existed and put them on an island so they can fight each other without worrying about the consequences or lore or story involved?
I'm gonna teach you something
And then we add prizes.
I am not garbage.
And then there's a robot,
And I'm never
for
gonna
some
be
reason,
garbage.
that looks like Naruto.
I won't let it happen. I won't let you kill any of my friends.
I'm not gonna let anyone kill a friend of mine. Sorry, Naruto. I'm the one who taught you that. What Obito taught me. But... I was about to lose it again. Obito. The ideals you carried are still here. Right next to me. All I need
How's
to do
the
now
donations looking? Have we gotten anything in since the start of this game?
Come on, guy.
No, let me refresh again and check. No.
For the sake of the future.
Right.
Yeah.
We appreciate your contributions, Deimos, and especially because I know you were already, like, saving money for other stuff. So I greatly appreciate what you've given today, and what you always do for us here at these marathons. It's very generous of you, even if you do drive us crazy with the big wars.
We've got to finish off Obito fast and get over there to help.
So, Swell, why are we doing this?
Well, we are raising money for the Child's Play Foundation, which provides toys and games to kids that are stuck in hospitals for long stays to help ease their stay. You can donate by using the donate command in chat, and the bot will post a link. Or you can press the donate button that's below the stream window.
Take this. The pain on your face.
It's no use.
Oh. And that will take you to the Tiltify page. Sorry, I'm trying to focus a little bit on this.
It's no use.
Yeah, I didn't really want to ask you during the cutscene.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll take you to the Tiltify page, which Tiltify takes all the money and gives it directly to whichever charity we're supporting, which is in this case Child's Play. We don't touch a single penny of it. It's a great service that we've used for several years now.
If you intend on standing like a wall against me, then I'll transform into a beast and destroy that wall.
Okay. Time to chase him down.
On it.
What the?
Let's blow him to hell before he can recover.
Yeah.
Fire!
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yes. That's it. For this world.
Whoa.
What?
That's...
Don't tell me.
Yeah, I remember when Rock Lee was a relevant character. That one time back in the tuning exams, and then never again.
That sadness I detect.
That's a great amount of sadness. My boy just wanted to be a good ninja. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve to get ignored for the entire series.
It's okay, I'll help you build a shrine for Rock Lee next time I visit. And I'll even make it cat proof. Probably just have an army of those chipmunk voices of him. If I recall, she's terrified of them.
And this is the monster that Madara and Obito were trying to recreate. This is the Ten Tails. Because they couldn't think of an original name for it, I guess.
That's the Ten Tails.
I thought the statue's bad chakra disappeared.
It has no emotions or ideas. It's the very embodiment of the nature energy that flows through the world.
The reason that they were trying to capture Naruto Goldmember, and the reason they were trying to capture B as well, is because they were able to use remnants of the 8 and 9 Tails chakra to finish the 10 Tails, but without having the entire thing, it's a lot weaker than it otherwise would be.
Listen up. First, you need to keep away and watch it. Coordinate your attacks with how it moves to do as much damage as possible. Now, let's move.
I'm not gonna lie, this thing looks like a nightmare from Monsters, Inc.
Yep. Oh god, it does! It's like Mike Wazowski just, like, mutated. No, I kind of want someone to just Photoshop it to, like, make it green.
Oh, I'm out of chakra.
Let's finish this quick, Kurama.
Punch!
Okay, Captain Falcon.
Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that attack.
There is no hope.
I guess you have to jump at the right time, like that. Okay. I figured out how to avoid that attack.
You're channeling your inner black mage right now. Oh, I should avoid attacks, but my deeps.
Excuse me. It's really more like I've never been able to avoid that attack before, because I just couldn't get the timing right, I guess. Oh, okay. I just kind of stood there and took that.
You're ruining my joke.
Alright, I forgot I can use that. Right, that's definitely a thing I can do. Should be using that more.
Oh, you can attack them all at once.
Mm-hmm. I didn't actually know that was a thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew it was a thing, but I never really got around to using it. Oh right, I do have a support as well. I kind of forgot that was there. Thank you for reminding me, Ryder Luke. It's kind of too late, though. Hey. Oh, cool. That was just enough to push it into the next phase. Which is this.
I was just thinking, it's that Lion King.
That didn't hit me. Oh boy, I'm glad that didn't hit me. Jesus.
Why does that thing look like a mix between a cow and an octopus?
That's exactly what it is.
How? Like, how?
Damn it, it's time.
That doesn't make sense.
This is it for me.
Most of the tailed beasts are a combination of two animals somehow.
Well, apart from the Nine Tails.
The Nine Tails and the One Tail, I think, are not combinations.
Shadow clones are useless now.
The rest, I think, are amalgamations of different things. Like, there's, I mean, a lot of it has to do with them all having multiple tails, but there's like a horse that has, you know, tails and things like that.
Who's a chicken now, huh?
Okay, a horse would kind of make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Forces jutsu.
They all look weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, apart from like the Nine Tails, I've not seen the One Tails.
Yeah.
The world is going to end here.
Orders to allied shinobi forces from HQ. This is where the battle really begins, everyone. Carry out the mission as planned and corner the Ten Tails.
Come on, everyone, let's go!
Look at all these random people that are somehow relevant.
Fire style, majestic flame jutsu.
So, what are the chances that this attack is going to do fuck all?
100%. Yeah, imagine if this was actually the ending. That's it, we're done. Show's over.
You don't really think that was enough to end this, do you?
Oh no, random characters. How could you?
I'm so sad.
Okay, if you thought the thing looked weird before, I'm sorry, but it gets weirder.
What is that?
It's time to show them.
The fuck?
Despair! Huh?
What the fuck is up with its mouth?
Look at the range that thing's got. Obito.
That's the direction of.
Oh, why does it tails like? Why does the end of it look like frickin' toes?
It's aiming to take out our HQ. That sounds like one of your
Like, did
tactics.
the person who designed that have a frickin'
So,
foot
there's not
fetish or
enough time to
something?
escape. What should we do?
Possibly.
We just keep doing everything we can until the very end.
But it just looks hideous.
Inuichi, make contact with everyone on the battlefield. Everyone, listen up.
Now
It's a good thing there wasn't anyone important at the headquarters.
basic combat strategy. Now, what next?
We continue. We continue showing them despair. In minute detail.
Wood style, cutting sprigs jutsu!
There's too many. What can we do?
Oh right, this is when this happens. Neji Hyuga. One of only 2 characters in this series that ever died and stayed dead.
It's too late.
Neji, no.
Naruto. You know that Lady Hinata would die for you. Which means your life is part of a bigger picture. I think my life was part of that picture, too.
Why? Why you? Why here? Why would you go that far?
Because you said I was a genius.
Neji!
Neji!
Come on, Neji! Don't give up on us! Neji! No. This can't be.
I thought no one was going to kill your friends. this is going to happen again and again. All the things you casually said, all your ideals will turn into lies. What do you have in this reality, Naruto? But who said we have to live in reality? Just come over to our side already.
Do you remember what Neji said to you? About your life being part of a bigger picture. Do you know what he meant by that? He meant never letting an ally die. There were no lies in his words or his ideals. Neji made it true.
He's just freaking out about the girls touching him.
It's not just you, Naruto. We're all connecting our lives through the same feelings that are in our hearts. That's what makes us friends. But if we give up on that ideal now, everything Neji's done will have been in vain. That's what it really means to let an ally die. So come. Stand tall with me, Naruto. Stay strong and don't break your word. I won't either. That's my ninja way.
I knew that. It isn't just Mom and Dad.
When you see their skin color next to each other, you realize just how pale Hinata is.
I'm not alone at all. Hinata, thank you. It's all thanks to you standing by me.
Okay, enough.
Watch this.
I think Naruto is just probably still dense at this point, because how does he not, like...
In one of the previous fights in the series, Hinata actually came in and rescued him from the bad guy, and in the process professed her love for him. And then he never brought it up or mentioned it ever again. Absolutely no response to her whatsoever.
He's an idiot.
Yeah.
Like, he's lucky that no other guy, like, snatched up Hinata.
You've learned nothing from your ally's death, have you? You're nothing but a child.
It actually takes until the Naruto the Last movie for Naruto to realize that Hinata is in love with him, despite the fact that she confessed to him previously.
Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm the one who
He had to go through a flashback arc where he actually saw scenes of his life from Hinata's eyes when Hinata was a child, and see the things that she did and the way that she felt even back then in order to realize that. And then the movie kind of just ends with them holding hands. I mean, they do eventually get married and have kids, so, I mean, something happens.
I'm tired of protagonists that are just dense when it comes to romance. Like, it's funny, but it's just been done so much that it's just like, the cut.
You really are a child.
That's a reason that a lot of people like One Piece, is there's not really any element of shipping between the Straw Hat characters at all.
Mm-hmm.
Quit trying to be a smartass! When it comes to my friends, I'm prepared to bear any kind of pain! I'm never gonna give up on them! Yeah, maybe it's selfish, But the thing that would hurt
Yeah,
me
well,
most,
Sanji just loves all women, though. I don't think it counts.
Yeah, Sanji is Sanji, but there's not really any element of shipping involving him, as far as I know.
So, what exactly is your point?
Like, I think he just likes any
commend you
character
for
that's
pulling us
any
down.
female that's just
You did
attractive.
Anything with two legs.
It just makes things trickier.
Oh yeah, Boa Hancock, she's like...
Well, sure,
the
but...
real thirsty.
Sure, but that's Luffy. Luffy doesn't really understand anything about romance, so nothing's ever going to come of that until, like, an epilogue.
True. That's if anything happens.
I see you had the same idea as me.
Naruto, hold the fort here.
Kakashi-sensei!
Yes, this is where the real fun begins.
It's meat sexual.
How does anyone live through this? They held block. Alright, so that's that chapter done for Naruto's story. Now we go back and do Sasuke's story. Because, sure. I mean, it is important for the development that he gets, even if the development is not that good.
Land of Fire, Hidden Leaf Village. There stood a boy whose clan had been eradicated by his own elder brother. A boy by the name of Sasuke Uchiha.
Oh, sweet. We get to play as Edgy McEdgeface.
But as soon as he began walking down the
Imagine succeeding in your live stream, the thing that you've spent literally all 17 years of your life to achieve, almost dying in the process. The thing that you have literally devoted your entire life for, there's nothing left, and then pissing on it. That is Sasuke.
Soon, the tiny flame
He literally achieved his live stream and then said, okay, but what if we do the opposite of a good character and continue to be a bad character?
Sasuke Uchiha saw someone completely unexpected. His brother had been revived into the physical world. Over time, the two came to terms with each other and were finally brothers once more. And then, after succeeding in what he came to do, Itachi...
After this Sasuke chapter, I'm going to have to go get a refill on my drink.
I will always love you.
In fact, let me just take a sip of water.
Just one line of truth with his little brother.
Sasuke is literally a war criminal. He attacks and attempts to kill one of the containers of the tailed beasts from an entirely different village after he has defected and attempted to kill people from his home village multiple times.
What am I?
And he comes back, and Naruto says, "Yeah, we're cool."
And Jugo?
We've been looking all over for you.
So, what do you want with me?
Oh yeah, that's right. He also tried to kill the leaders of all 5 of the main villages.
Well, the thing is,
yeah, that was a thing
we just
too.
happened upon a mind-blowing scroll in Orochimaru's hideout. Take a look. Well, pretty amazing, huh?
Yes. They're the ones with all the answers. There's someone I need to see now.
Who's that?
That would be a large picture Kyrex.
Huh? What are you talking about? You iced his ass.
You know Orochimaru. You really think that'd be enough to vanquish him? Jugo, bring that woman too.
Who is she?
A hidden leaf ninja Kabuto kidnapped.
Yeah, Sasuke's voice actor is cool. Yuri Lowenthal, like, sure, his voice acting's great. The character himself is kind of irredeemable.
Whoa, hold on. Reviving Orochimaru is way too dangerous. Huh?
Curse unsealing!
The fuck?
I would explain more about what's going on, but it's really just not that important overall. Basically, the curse seal, which Orochimaru gave to people, actually put some of Orochimaru's soul into that person, and so Sasuke used that to revive Orochimaru, who actually had been previously dead. That's a pretty general explanation of what just happened.
How could you be so hurtful?
Sorry. Inferno style, flame control.
And he kind of just stood there and took the hit. Cool.
Had enough?
I've limbered up, yes. That'll do for now. Fighting him made me realize that he's a bit different from before.
Sasuke revives Orochimaru because Orochimaru knows the resurrection technique which Sasuke needs in order to revive the dead Kage, which were the village leaders.
Yes, you really don't need to explain
which is
all that.
what's about to happen here in a
I've
moment.
been watching him the whole time, remember?
Also, hi Richie. I didn't say hi earlier.
What?
I know too little. I want them to tell me everything.
You needn't trouble yourself with all that. You're still just a child after all.
No. I'm not a child. Not anymore. I can't be a child.
That was the assumption, Goldmember. The fact that the dead Kages were sealed away,
who I should be.
that they couldn't be revived again, but
I want to know everything.
I mean, I don't think that's ever specifically said in the series.
I want to make my own judgments. Then I'll decide what needs to be done.
Hey Tom, yep, we're doing fine. We're just going through Naruto, and I'm explaining some backstory and catching up events as we go, because this is what happens when I play the game at the end of the series and no one knows what happens leading up to it.
Oh, to a place you know very well indeed. Come, let's go.
Oh boy, I'm glad I muted my mic for that cough, because that one was bad.
I'll say that little Naruto fox looks adorable.
Mm-hmm. I think, Nemesis, that Ultimate Ninja Storm 2 covers the best part of the Naruto story.
There was all this going on under the leaf
It's the
shrine.
beginning of Shippuden, which is after the time skip, and up through the fight against Pain, who was meant to be the main villain for most of Shippuden. And I really think that pain is where the series should have ended, and it kept going instead. And power creep getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Hope you sleep well, Kyrix. Thanks for stopping by.
Which then possesses the user.
I'm gonna go get a refill after I finish all this Sasuke section and move on to the next main chapter, Richie. Not just these individual fights.
Jugo, Sasuke, Suigetsu, get ready! Now, Jugo, use your
It's exactly the same way that Bleach should have ended with the fight against Aizen, and it just kept going for no reason.
That should draw out the spores of the Zetsu that Tobi set as Sasuke's watchdog. They'll serve as the sacrifices to
Actually, Goldmember, there really wasn't a lot that was unanswered.
Reanimation Jutsu.
Most things had an answer, it's just they were given other answers later. Much in the same way that Kingdom Hearts 2 could have been a good end of the series, because it answered a lot of things. And they were given other answers in subsequent games.
The first Hokage.
Although I think the conclusion that Kingdom Hearts got is way better than the conclusion that Naruto got.
What's going on here?
The Reaper Death Seal. They must have released it somehow. And then used reanimation.
Looks like we've been brought back to life, first Hokage.
Reanimation again? Everyone seems to have no trouble using the jutsu I invented.
There's a reason for this. I simply prepared all this to grant his wishes.
My name is Sasuke Uchiha. I have some questions for you, Hokage.
What? Sasuke?
First of all, third, why did you make my brother do what he did?
I see. So you know.
I still want to hear it from your mouth. Everything about Itachi.
He killed his fellow clan members and stopped a coup. The man single-handedly prevented a war. He even installed himself in the Akatsuki as a spy after that, to keep the village safe. All under the condition that I protect you, his younger brother.
So it was really true. Now, first, I ask you. What is the village? What does it mean to be a ninja? Itachi, my brother, was prepared to protect the Hidden Leaf with his life, despite knowing he'd been used by the village. And he was proud to be a shinobi of the leaf. What does it mean to give up your own life to
Hey
protect
Sasuke,
the
your
village?
pinky looks kind of weird there.
And what about the ninja that creates such a situation and believe that it's okay? I want to hear it from you. I want to hear the truth.
It kind of looks like his hand is like backwards.
Should I take
It looked very deformed, and I think that may have just been the angle that the camera was at. They might have been going for like a fisheye kind of thing too.
Yeah. Like it just looked like his hand was the wrong way around, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Lower your hand.
Fine.
Well, excuse me. Well, you want to know about the village, you say? I'd be glad to tell you what you want to know, but it might take some time.
No. Please just tell the boy what he wants to know as quickly as possible.
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of a war here. Madara Uchiha has come back to life, and is trying to destroy every last ninja in the world.
Yes, I can sense a powerful chakra presence at 2 o'clock.
The second Hokage is right. I'm picking up some intense chakra, too. But it's not just that. No, I think... this feeling.
Tobirama, that is the second Hokage,
Fighting too, aren't you?
was not nearly as friendly with Madara and the other Uchiha as the first Hokage was. They were brothers, and they sort of led the village together when the Leaf Village began.
I'm sorry.
The first Hokage and Madara Uchiha were friends, and rivals as well, sort of like Naruto and Sasuke at the beginning of the series. Tobirama, his brother, thought Madara and the other Uchiha were eventually going to try to take over, so he kind of segregated them off into their own little corner of the village and had them be the police in order to sort of appease them so that they didn't get upset. So he gave them power, but also cut them off over into their own corner. So he is kind of the reason that all the Uchiha are assholes.
I must first explain about the two clans, the Uchiha and the Senju.
They did eventually try to take over, and that is probably because of what Tobirama did.
Both of us were at the very end of our ropes. And we both knew the end had to be in sight for one of us.
Coming down on you.
You're strong, Madara. You always were. But I have to protect the village at all costs. I can't let you beat me.
Coming down on you.
Not my ninja.
Coming down on you.
Hey, Bio.
Hey, Bio.
Take this.
Coming down on you. Take this. Take that.
Madara, why? It's over, Madara.
Then finish me. Can't do it? That is your problem,
So for Anakin, I have the high ground.
You're soft.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I'll do anything to protect our... No, to protect my village, no matter what happens. I believe that protecting the village means protecting the people of the Hidden Leaf. The ninja, the children. I don't care who it is. My friend, my brother, or my own child. I won't forgive anyone who threatens it.
You have your priorities mixed up. That will create darkness in the village. Someday.
That's when I found my resolve. My resolve to protect the village to the bitter end. I don't know how he resurrected himself now, but I buried my friend for good that day, for the sake of the village. Which brings me to the village itself. What Madara and I envisioned at first was a place for clans to come together and connect. A way to bring order out of chaos, and keep it that way. It was a place where our children could be safe, where no pointless battles were fought, a place of peace. But the fact is, it created a darkness like the one that your brother Itachi bore. Perhaps Madara was right. Perhaps he saw all that coming. I'm the one who created that situation. I'm the only one who gave it the okay. You see, to me, a ninja is someone who bears anything necessary to achieve his goal. However, a ninja is also shaped by what sort of goal he strives for. Just like Madara and I.
A ninja is someone who bears whatever it takes to reach his goal.
That's what I built the village on. But Madara had a different ideal. I don't know about Madara's current resurrection. I don't know what's behind this idea of his to wipe out the world's ninja. But
Infinite Tsukuyomi. Regardless of clan, creed, country, or anything. He wants to trap everyone in a genjutsu so he can make things happen exactly as he desires. Everything my brother and you fought so hard to protect. He wants to destroy it all.
Yeah, you sure didn't seem to care about all the stuff your brother fought to protect a while back, Sasuke. You wanted to burn it to the ground immediately after finding out about it.
What do you intend
Fucking
to do?
shitty ass character.
Will you turn your blade toward the hidden leaf? Or...
Sasuke, forgive me.
It'd be funny if someone could just...
I always
if we
lied
could
to
just
you.
reach through the screen and just
I
bitch
asked you to
slap
forgive me,
Sasuke.
even as I kept pushing you away. I didn't want to pull you in. But now I think of it this way. Maybe you could have changed father, mother, the Uchiha clan, if I'd faced you honestly from the very beginning. If we'd told each other the truth as equals.
Sasuke was popular despite the way he acted because Japan likes that kind of character a lot more than the West does, as far as I know. Same reason why Lightning from FF13 is insanely popular over there.
But
The cold, stoic, almost emotionless character is like super popular in Japan for whatever reason.
Yeah, but Lightning is less of an asshole.
Yeah.
I'm going into battle.
Like,
The village.
she develops, like, much quicker
I
than
won't let it all
Sasuke.
be in vain.
Well said. Come then, there's no time to lose.
So, that's the path you've chosen. Now, show me what you're capable of. Sasuke Uchiha. Your new wind.
Yeah, they did basically the same thing to Samus as well by making her cold and stoic in Other M. Because that's the kind of character that Japan likes. For whatever reason, I don't really get it. It's definitely not a thing that Western audiences tend to like. As evidenced by every one of those characters that's ever been made and brought over to a Western audience.
I don't mind stoic characters. It just has to make Like they have to be well written and it has to make sense.
Yeah, like cold stoic characters are generally fine. It's when they are to an extreme that it really,
Now that's a sight
ends
for
up being
sore
a problem.
eyes.
I don't think lightning was to an extreme though. From what I remember.
I knew it was you, Sasuke!
It's like she was stoic, yeah.
Thought I
but
sensed your chakra, so I busted out of jail to come and check.
Like-
How dare you
like I've
betray me
seen
like that?
characters that are a lot more stoic.
Yeah.
Why, Sasuke?
She is a lot more popular with Eastern audiences than Western, though.
You became a burden.
That's true.
I'm never gonna forgive
And
you
I
for
admit,
what you've done.
as far as, visual design goes, Lightning has a really cool design. With her outfit and her weapon and everything.
You think sorry is gonna cut it after
And her stoicness kind of makes sense, considering she basically had to raise her her sister by herself.
You're as weak as always when it comes
So
to
it's
Sasuke,
probably
Karin.
that's just how she develops.
Mm-hmm.
Just having to be strong for the sake of his little sister.
Yeah, we found the other girl that's incredibly thirsty for Sasuke, by the way.
Much as I enjoy
I still want to point out, Sasuke and Sakura's daughter has the same hair color as Karin, I'm pretty sure, and the same type of glasses, and looks a lot more like her than she does Sakura. But it's confirmed that she is Sakura's
we can
daughter.
head to the battlefield. However, I'm doubtful as to whether we should be taking this lot along with us.
I think Sarada has the hair color. She might have black hair.
Under our feet, you should just stay away.
Also, yes, they named their daughter Salad.
That's how you see
Sarada, which is literally just English for salad.
Not you, Orochimaru.
God, that sounds like a freaking Dragon Ball character, because like all the freaking Saiyans are like named after vegetables.
Yeah. And I mean, Naruto and Hinata named their son Bolt, which I guess is better, but still not great.
Move my limbs a bit before the battle. Sarutobi, join us. Let's
Why?
fight together.
Why do anime characters suck at naming their kids? Seriously.
Understood.
Reminder that the word Naruto is a type of fish cake that is added to ramen. It's that white thing with the red spiral on it that you see in ramen. That's what a Naruto is.
Sarada has black hair.
Yeah, okay. I had that wrong then. I still think she looks a lot like Karin and has the same type of glasses.
Surely not here.
Don't be ridiculous. We'll go to the place Hashirama and I used to use for training.
Ah, yes.
Yes, Unicron, to answer your question, Karin is related to the Uzumaki clan. It's never really relevant or brought up to be important in any way, and I don't think she ever directly interacts with Naruto, at least not in the games. She might in the manga, because she does get captured.
Suits me. We don't have much time.
Oh god, Mendes just remind me of what one of like Harry Potter's like children's called Albus Severus.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yeah, it's kind of bad.
I mean, I get it. There were a lot better choices, but I get it.
Yeah. I can understand why he wanted to like honour Dumbledore and Snape, but it's just a weird combination name.
Yeah.
But is it worse than what celebrities name their children nowadays?
Depends on which celebrity, but probably the answer is no.
Northwest, need I say more?
Yeah. I mean, North by itself is not necessarily a bad name. just combined with the surname West is not really great.
Oh, and someone like has a daughter named Absidy, which is spelled ABCDE. I wouldn't be surprised if at one point it's like, what should we name our child? And they just slammed their head against the keyboard and went, okay, this is what we'll name the child. And it's like, how do you pronounce that? God damn it. Sasuke named his daughter after the last thing he ate before the chapter escaped.
Inferno style. Susanoo flame control. Burnout.
We're actually not being murdered?
Okay, I'm at a HP barrier. Thank you. Why are you still fighting me? I was at the HP barrier before the ultimate jutsu and it just kept going.
Kind of scary.
Atmosphere is vibrating.
Wooden dragon super. Inferno style flame control.
The princess stuff protest.
If she's crying, I can't hear it, which means the stream can't hear it.
And I heard it. Unless
Yeah,
I'm
but-
just imagining things again.
The stream wouldn't be able to hear it because they have the game volume as well.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point.
Sasuke is fighting the first Hokage because he wants to go help fight against Madara, and the first Hokage said, "No, you're not good enough." And Sasuke said, "Yeah, I am." And the first Hokage said, "No, you're not." And so now they're fighting to see who was right.
For this long. They're quite powerful.
It's too early to judge yet. We've got to push them right to the brink before we see their true colors.
Thank you, Tanner, for posting the Madara meme. I'm glad someone knows it.
I'm confused. Like, my head hurts trying to make sense of that.
Please don't. It doesn't make sense even with context.
Won't be able to hold on forever. Got it.
Not bad. Wood style, wood expulsion jutsu. Now, what will it be?
I shouldn't be looking at chat during QTE sections.
Did he just punch through a zombie's stomach?
Pretty much, yeah.
Kind of badass.
Yep.
Yes, that will do.
So, how do we do?
I imagine Madara will be surprised to see such powerful ninja arrive.
Imagine if you finished the fight and got a D rank and they're like, "No, you're too weak. Do it again."
Yes.
No,
I
instead
admit
they'll
that you're
just play the
stronger than I
Sonic key rank
imagined.
music. It'll just be
I am disappointed that that was not at the Sonic Symphony, but I understand why.
Back to the village.
like, do you want the orchestra members to be tortured? Because you know how hard it is to play badly on purpose.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How did they do?
Oh yes, excellent. We'll
Suddenly all the oceans just increase volume by like 10, like probably about
as we stand atop the mountainside
1,000%, I'd say.
Let the sight of the village be imprinted in our minds as we charge into battle to defend it.
I'll be able to see my son at last. Naruto, I haven't been able to be much of a father to you, so I'm going to try to make it up to you now. I'm bringing a big...
Later, Richie. Thanks for stopping by.
I haven't fought a war in a long time.
Later, Richie.
I'd better keep my wits about me.
Madara, I'm going to defeat you once and for all.
I know it's inappropriate, but I can't deny that I'm excited about seeing my old friend again. There's always fighting in this world. But this is going to be the last war. To battle!
It's cool. The Hokage landed on their heads that are carved into the mountain. It's a cool thing. Alright, and that's Sasuke's chapter done. And now we finally move on to the next main chapter, and while this cutscene plays, I am going to go get a refill on my drink. I really hope it lasts long enough. Spoiler warning, it probably won't.
Nothing's working.
It's actually going all out now.
Did we make it in time?
Yeah. Perfect timing, Dad.
Minato. Fast as usual, I see.
Fourth. You're a faster teleporter than even myself.
Okay! Time to begin, everyone!
What? What? The Hokage? But how?
Orochimaru summoned us. We need to stop this war at once.
Then you really are...
Yeah, they're the 4 Hokage we know and love.
I never thought even you'd come back to life. I'm so happy. Hashirama!
I'll deal with you later. First, we'll stop the Ten Tails.
Naruto, you did well. Take a quick rest. Your friend will be here soon. He's on our side as well. Now.
What? That looks just like Naruto's.
I didn't want to believe it, but it looks like even Minato.
See? See? My dad's awesome!
I know that even better than you do. He's the man who split me apart and sealed me after all.
Hokage, it's time to move. Ninja art.
For Crimson Ray formation!
time now for me to add a little extra. Sage Art, Gracious Deity Gates.
He's here. Took you long enough, Sasuke.
Sasuke.
Sakura.
What's going on? Is that really Sasuke?
What the hell did you come here for?
Why are you here, Sasuke?
A lot's happened, but I've decided to protect the Hidden Leaf. And I am going to become the Hokage.
What?
I don't care how you people feel.
Not this bullshit again.
The previous Kage are the ones who created this situation. That's why I need to become the Hokage and change the village.
Simply becoming Hokage.
Oh, I missed it. The stupidest point in the series.
Everyone's acceptance is what gets you there.
I remember getting to the manga chapter where this happened and just scratching my head and going, huh?
I'm the one who's gonna
did you do the blinking meme as well?
I think I was just frozen. I didn't even have the mental capacity to do that. I was just like, what?
To charge your chakra. We're going to crush it with a team attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Ten Tails changed again.
Hiding in the back, walking behind those two.
God, it looks even each time it moves, it looks even more grotesque.
Uh huh.
Okay. Sakura?
Do you think I'm a weak woman who'll never be able to attack them?
Yes.
Yeah. Team 7 is finally back
I
from the
mean,
dead.
yeah.
Sakura, Sasuke, let's go.
Okay.
Got it.
That doesn't sound like a problem to me, Bio.
Yeah, that. Well, that's the problem I'd love to have.
My cat is
If I had a
currently
cat.
sitting in Dad's lap.
Unleash all of your power.
Well, yeah, she's with her favorite human.
Let's go.
Yeah.
See, there's not enough passion.
That's what the character sounded like.
In that case,
I would like to point out that at this point in the fight, the war that's going on, Naruto has claimed that he ran out of chakra at least 4 times. Never gets refilled by anything, and then just has more chakra again a minute later. Kishimoto literally just did not know how to make this work.
that's it, Kamakichi. I guess
He logs out. Okay.
Maybe he was able to use on the lights.
So, this part is probably going to be very loud, and is probably going to drown us out, because, I mean, look at it. We're playing a giant toad, and he makes a lot of noise when he moves around and when he attacks, because there's also a lot of enemies on screen. So I'm gonna be honest, I can't audio balance this. That's good to hear, Tanner. I'm glad it's at least somewhat balanced.
Oh, what? Fucking samurai frog. I low-key want, like, this to be a summon in Final Fantasy 14 or Ninja.
Excuse me, just gotta charge up chakra real quick. Alright, now we continue.
Taking on the Ten Tails, but it looks like things are going well so far.
These are just us. Every member of the Alliance is doing their best, too.
Yeah.
This is basically Naruto as a Musou game. It's pretty much what it would be like.
No, I'm surprised they've not made a Musou game for Naruto, because that would be pretty cool.
Yes, thank you, game. You don't need to tell me I'm going the wrong way. I knew that already. I think a lot of anime series would work well as a Musou.
What the?
Oh no, it's a big one.
That's just ridiculously big.
Yes, that's it!
I'm just taking in the marvel of just a big frog.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of those kaiju movies. I think that's what they're called, like the Godzilla like film.
Hey, Protector of Beams.
Hey.
Giving up already, Naruto?
I'm just getting
Oh, I actually tore the thing's arm off. Cool. Oh, I've never seen it do this before. Yeah, I've never seen this thing do that before. Cool.
Naruto, don't go too overboard here.
This part, at least this fight that's going on, is pretty exclusive to the game. It's not really a thing that actually happens in the series. It's just sort of expanded on to make the game more interesting. Unicron, I tend to forget that I have supports, especially when I'm playing as one of the giant monsters. So that's my bad.
Now the surface.
Yep, now we're rail grinding for some reason. On the Ten Tails tentacles.
It's like freaking Tony Hawk mixed with Naruto.
Oh, that one was somehow going to the middle. Okay. Oops. Again, shouldn't be looking at chat during QTE sections.
Thank you.
Both of you, go!
We are currently surfing on a toad, surfing on a slug, surfing on a snake. Because why not?
I wonder if any drugs were involved in the process of making this game.
Many. Many a drug.
Just...
That's a pretty cool shot, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, one of these. I should stop looking at chat. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Because you're a masochist.
I suppose. Boy, I sure hope we didn't have any friends really close to the Ten-Tails. These are all voices directly from the anime. In fact, the anime had not even been completed by the time this game came out. So, especially in English, these voice actors were recording these lines for the first time when this game was released.
Sasuke! The tailed beasts are inside that big thing! Once it gets weak, stop the black flames! Then Kurama and I will pull the tailed beasts out!
No. I'm going to keep burning it all away.
Hey! Sasuke!
Incinerate.
Sasuke continues to be a bad character, and no one is surprised. This was basically, hey look, Team 7 is exactly how Team 7 has always been. Naruto's an idiot, Sakura's useless, and Sasuke's an asshole. That's it. They've been like that through the whole series, and they're still like that now. We just reaffirmed their character tropes.
It's about time.
I'm sure there is a Team 17 somewhere.
That's what Naruto's still dreaming of.
Oh, I used to love playing worms.
You saw yourself
I would honestly say that Sasuke is more irredeemable than Vegeta, because Vegeta at least, like, tried to save the world multiple times. Sasuke really never did anything to save the world until there was literally no other choice.
I mean, Vegeta literally sacrificed his life to save his son. In the... is it the Buu Saga?
Yeah.
I think it was... yeah, it was right about the Buu Saga.
It's presumptuous for you to feel any guilt toward me.
Sai is somewhere with the Allied Ninja Forces at this point. He stopped being relevant a while ago.
I know about everything. I also know that she was kidnapped by the Mist, who forced her to become a Jinchuriki.
Yeah, like, Vegeta, even as early as the Frieza arc, really realizes how shitty it is to act the way he's been acting. Like, even in the Namek saga, I guess, he's still pretty bad, but he realizes that being a terrible person all the time isn't really getting him anywhere.
Also, to me, Reen was a person who shouldn't die. Which means that the Reen who died must have been a fake. The shinobi system that created this situation, along with the villages and the shinobi themselves. This world itself is what truly filled me with despair. This fake world.
Don't you remember what Naruto said? Not having real friends in your heart is the most painful thing of all. Right now, you're actually trying to erase the real Reen.
Kakashi, I'm completely empty now. There's nothing but a void in my heart now. I don't feel pain anymore.
Is that why you're trying to fill that hole with your own delusions? You really think that stuff is actually going to...
So this fight in the anime is actually really, really good. It's like one of the best choreographed fights in the whole series.
Holes of the heart are for
and I mean, it deserves it because it's a really emotional fight as well, but like compared to everything else, especially like if anyone has seen stills from the fight of Naruto against Pain, it's yeah, that fight's kind of a joke. They literally like some of the stills from that fight are just hilarious. There's one point where Pain is running and his legs do the Roadrunner thing, where they just turn into a spinning wheel.
About their friends' feelings?
It's kind of ridiculous.
Worst of all.
So what if I'm trash?
Is Naruto only really good for the action scenes? I think the action scenes are a big draw for it, but if you go from the beginning to the end, the story and the characters really do have an impact. I think the biggest problem is just that a lot of the writing and a lot of the characters is bad. It's kind of bad.
Shinobi sparring. Begin.
Reen, I'm sorry. But this is how Obito ended up.
Yeah, I think Tanner put it a really nice way. There's just a lot of silly choices.
So simple-minded.
Okay, suddenly during forest clearing. Oh, it's just flashback.
Yeah, this is one of the fights where a flashback takes place during the fight. Kind of a staple of the games, to be honest, and a really good combination of gameplay and storytelling that I really like the games for. Except when they do the exact same thing with the Naruto and Sasuke fights in every single game, and it kind of gets old and tired and boring.
I guess that's the one area where you really shine.
This is for you. You don't always lose.
This is all I can do now. I need to do what I can for the world, and for my friends, in order to protect the old Obito. This Obito needs to die.
I'm serious now.
I don't think this is actually going to kill. I got the HP wrong. Yep. Oh well.
Well, is that required for
No.
achievement?
No, I just felt like doing it.
Okay.
It's over.
You just wanted to show off.
Yeah, I just like sometimes I just like finishing with the ultimate jutsu when you have the opportunity.
You can win this one. But I'm still going to win the war.
They're both arena fighters. Zonzevel. I don't know if that's the right way to pronounce your name, but they have similar bases, but the overall like gameplay mechanics are pretty different. And no, Jump Force will be the last thing on the block today. I think after this we have Dragon Ball Fighter Z arcade mode.
Obito, you were just a resource that I tamed in order to assist me in my revival. From this point on, it is my time.
And look at that, Obito was a puppet all along. Who could have guessed?
This feeling. So that's it.
God, the really action-y scenes don't work well with the anime stills. It's fine when it's just people talking.
Sensei.
Obito. It was you?
So, fine.
The flying Raijin mark never disappears. I never taught you that, Obito. Why?
Well, that was quick. Now we just need to seal Madara, and the war will end.
Oh boy, they also entirely gloss over the fact that the fourth Hokage has half of the Nine Tails sealed inside him as well, by the way. That's why he can use the same power as Naruto. They super don't explain that. I just realized.
Do your best, Obito. I'll always be cheering you on.
Boy, they really should have animated these scenes properly. God damn it, Tanner. Jesus Christ, dude.
You really thought that was it? My traitorous comrades!
What is this?
Be careful, Sasuke. He isn't the same person anymore.
What's going on?
That was Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution, Black Mega Man. That was the filler arc that also had 40 minutes of completely fully animated anime cutscenes that covered some stories that hadn't really been covered at all in the anime or manga. I'm not entirely sure how much those are considered canon, though. I mean, they all fit in canon, but considering they were made for the game, I'm not sure, like, how they actually fit in.
As of now, Obito. is the Ten Tails Jinchuriki!
That was also Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution. That was one of the stories available in that as part of the. It's basically a World Martial Arts Tournament kind of thing that they have, and there's a storyline that goes along with it where they find a robot Naruto, and that's really it. That's about it. The robot Naruto goes mad with power, and they have to stop him. That's really about as far as that explanation goes.
God, this looks like
Fine,
this looks
then
like
I'll
a
just
really
have
bad
to.
OC.
Your time is up, Hashirama.
Like, it looks like something you'd find on DeviantArt.
This is bad. At this rate, yes! Wood style! Wood clone jutsu!
Let's do this, Sasuke. Are those the Hokage?
They're trying to take him on.
Yeah. First, the Elders will investigate the situation using clones. What we need to focus on now is
I don't like the glowy light up mode that Naruto and his father get either, Tanner. I much prefer his original Sage mode, where he kind of gets the toad-like features, like almost like the one Jiraiya used. That was always my favorite form that Naruto ever got. Alright, dude's kind of kicking my ass already.
Understood.
Even if you stay completely focused, it still won't be enough. That's how much power I have now. Why would you want to be that kind of happiness?
Not necessarily. People grow from thinking, worrying, and failing. Happiness is what comes after all that.
But what if your failure causes you to lose something you can never gain? People regret
The problem with Bleach designs is it's just kind of people with a sword.
failure is not allowed in this world.
There's only so much they can do with that.
I never thought the priest of the Hokage, who carries the village on his shoulders, would feel this light. Now I understand. You failed because you were weak.
This feeling, there's no mistaking it.
I see. Since the Ten Tails is inside me, I can't weave my way through. That's no problem, though.
He took that many attacks, and he's still unscathed?
The dead have no right to talk about the future. You should simply...
Huh? Oh no.
Go back to sleep in the past.
You old guys!
What was that?
He made that black ball on his back explode in size.
The second?
Relax. The ones that got hit were all clones.
Oh, right! I forgot!
But that guy, he's dangerous.
Right now, I have the same power as the founder of Shinobi. I'm incomparable to anything you've experienced.
Obito, I thought you wanted to become the Hokage. Why did you end up like this?
You're trying to preach to me at this stage of the game. Don't you feel it's a bit too late, Sensei? You're always too late when it counts the most. I'm glad my master was the Hokage. Thanks to that, I was able to give up on becoming one.
He's right. If I had only noticed that was Obito back then, I might have been able to stop him. The shinobi world might not have ended up like this.
You were my master, yet you didn't even notice it was me. That's the hard truth. In the end, the path you walked was nothing but a total failure.
You weren't even able to become one. What gives you the right to make fun of a Hokage? And he became the Hokage. Don't you dare make fun of him. It's all right. I know what the truth is. More than anyone from the Hidden Leaf. More than anyone in the world. More than Obito. You didn't make a single mistake, Dad. I know that better than anyone else. So come on. Let's go, Dad.
Yeah. Let's go.
I disagree. I think the fourth Hokage made several mistakes. Mostly assuming that the village would actually be nice to Naruto.
Naruto Uzumaki. Why did you refuse to look at reality? Now that you know the power of the Sage of the Six Paths, you can't possibly defeat.
Says who? We aren't gonna lose!
Get lost!
It's about time I show.
The lip sync is off because it's synced to the Japanese voices, but we're using the English dub, so it's gonna be off no matter what.
This is truly irritating.
No matter what kind of crazy power you've acquired, we're never gonna give up! It doesn't matter how much you recover. I can still damage you. If everyone works together. We can beat anyone, no matter how strong they are.
As far as the lip sync goes, in some of the previous Storm games, even the Japanese voices weren't synced really well with the lip flaps. I think a first Storm game is especially bad with that. Granted, the first Storm game barely has any cutscenes to begin with, so like, you know. Rechain of Memories is an exception to the AAA games getting lip syncing thing because it was done on a ridiculous budget. Like a ridiculously low budget. That's also why the translation is a bit iffy in some places.
You couldn't save your own wife or your subordinates. You'll never be able to protect anything else. Naruto, do you know what day tomorrow is?
Monday.
Yes. The anniversary of the day that Minato and Kushina died. The day your parents died.
The first Storm game had a lot of pizzazz when it came to the gameplay. I agree. There was a lot of really cool things that either never came back or took a long time to come back. And I really think it had the best actual combat in the whole Storm series. It's just too bad that it had basically no story in comparison.
So you're here in this world, huh? Just sounds like more childish logic.
I'm fine with being a child, but one day, I'm gonna grow up. But not in one of your dreams. On my path to the future.
Where did Kakashi and Guy go? Oh, Kakashi's probably still in the Kamui dimension. I don't know where Guy is, though.
No longer exist in this.
He just kind of disappeared at some point.
I don't know the meaning of the words give up. Right here, we're gonna be the ones who win in the end. Ring style, Rasen Shuriken.
Get back.
Take this. How foolish. Enough floundering.
This is going to include Boruto's tale as well, yes, because we had a donation incentive for that.
Get lost. Get lost.
Okay, Obito, you're gonna have to stop doing that. That's really fucking annoying now.
Yeah, but we've not had our quota of annoying bosses yet.
Lamau. He tried to throw a normal shuriken at me, and I was like, no. Oh, this isn't a normal fight, so doing an ultimate doesn't end things. It just hits an HP gate. There's a few people that I would say get Ninja Jesus-'d. Shoot out Shinobi. Especially if you count that as just walking on water. A lot of people do that.
But I can't let them get any more out of hand.
What?
Let's begin.
Oh look, the Tit Tails is back. And it looks different.
Okay, kind of like you said, Tit Tails.
I mean...
The fuck is that?
Fly away.
The Tree of Might.
What is this? Run! Help!
That's already happened several times, but will happen again several more times. Shoot out Shinobi.
Just stay still. You all withstood quite enough. That's it. Just like that. Now this world will...
Naruto, are you done? I'm going in.
Again. He's going off alone again. No. I won't let him go. Ever again. Wishing I had done something I didn't. Sasuke, I'm going too!
Jugo! I know.
Jugo's power is basically Sage Jutsu. Are they going to use that?
Thank you for the commentary, Orochimaru. We kind of forgot you were here, to be honest.
Repentance always comes too late. This is what you want?
It may come too late for me, but if I let this end without doing what I need to do, then I'll really be left with nothing but regret.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Why do you keep resisting? It's only a matter of time now before the infinite Tsukuyomi activates. The fact of the matter is, your war has...
And now that those hands remind me of Full Metal Alchemist.
I was actually going to say they remind me of Skathatch from Dunscath. When she does the...
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. Sorry, it's just I've blocked out that raid because I get PTSD whenever that's brought up due to healing that travesty of raid.
Oh right, that's really loud. I should not do that.
Oh, what did you do?
Just firing shots at it as I move. It's really loud for no good reason. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. His chakra, Naruto's chakra has already ran out and somehow been refilled like 3 times since this game started.
No, what it is I think he has like a hidden refueling like unit. You know, like those like airplanes that like refuel planes. He just has one of those that's just refilling him with chakra. But it's like a stealth bit. I've ruined the joke, fuck it. I'm just gonna...
I mean, you could just say that it's Hinata off by the sideline refilling him. In her own special way.
Define special? Like, is it safe for work or is it not safe for work?
Implying that Naruto would understand anything not safe for work. It depends on which one you consider to be the best fight, Demonic. This is one of the best ones in my opinion. Yeah, I forgot I can actually play as Sasuke. And man, this just looks weird. Because he just looks like a big guy with really smooth features.
Holding a blade.
Yeah.
And a shield.
Oh, no, we have not got to that. That fight's actually coming fairly soon, though. Not too long away. And you are right, that is the best fight in the game.
His feet look like Waluigi's feet.
It does, though.
Naruto, with the next attack,
Good now I can just picture him just like speaking like Waluigi. Now the power of friendship.
This is honestly where the game starts getting pretty hype.
This world is about to die. Yet you still fight. Why?
Because this is my ninja way! Stay strong and stay true to your words! That's what being a ninja means to me! Now you're talking! Now you're talking!
You childish shinobi.
So technically this is a fusion.
Yeah.
I'm too much for the likes of you.
You're the one who will never reach his goal.
Yeah, don't underestimate me and Sasuke!
We're able to withstand all of that.
Yeah, you kind of didn't hit me with any of them, Obito. It's pretty easy to withstand something you don't get hit by.
For some reason my Discord is blowing up. I'm not exactly sure why, but it's driving me nuts. I'm trying to figure out which server it is, but I've popped so many.
Shinobi! Disappear! As I watch you, get out of my way!
Yep, he starts going too fast for me to jump over all of those like I was before. So that's the first time he's actually hit me.
You weaklings are incapable of stopping me!
This is just a hat in time boss now.
Just stay still.
Oh, don't want to be there. Yes, demonic. We'll be doing Boruto's tale as well.
Give up!
You need to give up on... making us give up!
Is this to say they've surpassed my power? That can't be.
Yeah, the arms do kind of remind me a little bit of Taboo as well, from Brawl.
This is the sword of Nunaboko, in which the strength of my will is manifested. You can no longer defeat me.
You want to bet?
Let's finish this.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's kind of a good explanation for the Naruto series in general.
Is that pretty much shonen manga in general?
Yeah. And yes, the secret factor scenes that were shown were basically what if Obito had gone back to the village and become Hokage. Which is neat to think about.
There it is! The tail beast's chakra! Pull it out!
Hi, Gaara. That's like Gaara's only appearance in this game.
Yeah! Okay, everyone, all at once now! 1, 2!
Am I regretting what I've done?
You told me that you were no one, that you didn't want to be anyone. Who the heck are you?
No one. I don't want to be anyone.
Why is his voice different when the mask is on?
But you're actually just like me.
His voice is so much better with the mask on.
That's the past that I threw away. My naive self.
Putting a mask on doesn't change anything. No matter what words you use. The fact that you're Obito Uchiha will never change.
There's no meaning in that name anymore. I'm not a person anymore. I'm a guide who will lead people to the next level. The second sage of the 6 paths.
No. You're Obito Uchiha. Obito Uchiha. Someone just like me. You never knew your parents, and lost someone who was precious to you. And you know what solitude is. That's why you wanted to become the Hokage and earn people's acceptance. Same as me.
I mean, if we want to get into talking about when characters were better before certain things to play, I thought having Toby just be the weird, funny guy with like no ulterior motives and no secrets was better than what this ended up being.
I can make peace a reality.
I really wish Pain had just been the end of the series, to be honest. It was a perfect foil for Naruto. An absolutely great reason for Naruto to fight him because he killed Naruto's mentor right before they had to fight. Sasuke had just finished up his thing with Itachi at the same time, so if you cut out all the bullshit with Madara and Obito and the stuff that happens at the end of this game, you actually end up with a really, really good conclusion to the series that ties everything together and answers just about every question there is. And then they piss on it. They really just... They tried to answer what is 2 plus 2 by bringing in long division. That's what the Naruto series does. It tries to answer questions that were really simple with really, really complicated and convoluted things.
The Hokage is the person who walks in front of everyone and bears all the
geometry
pain.
of something like
yeah.
that.
He'll never have to walk over the corpses of his allies. There's no such thing as an easy path for someone who becomes the Hokage.
What's the maths that uses imaginary numbers?
Right?
Like really like high level maths that just causes your brain to just leak out your nose.
Calculus?
That's why I can't let
that involves a lot of things, but that's like the highest level math I ever took.
to my path as Obito Uchiha.
I think that I'm not really too
And
sure,
make
but
up for what you've done.
just
Yeah, honestly, Bleach did the exact same thing by just continuing to keep going and keep making more things and answering questions that had already been answered, but giving much more confusing and convoluted and stupid answers to those things. Like Ichigo somehow being part of every race that has ever existed in the series.
no,
All at the same time.
You know a simple way to describe Ichigo? He's a Gary stew.
Yeah.
Just leave it at that.
I'm not in the wrong.
And no one can prove me otherwise. He's a Gary stew.
I'm not hiding.
At least he chose best girl in the end.
I'm
true.
I'm
And suddenly we're in 3D rendered models.
Because why not?
Oh right, because we actually have a fight here. I kind of forgot. There is no depth perception here whatsoever. But that's okay, you kind of don't need it.
How you really feel. You're really just a hidden leaf ninja who dreamed of becoming the Hokage. You aren't just a nobody. And you aren't the sage of the sixth path either.
I played that at a friend's house. I didn't play a lot of the Clash of Ninja games, to be honest, because I didn't really like their system compared to the Ultimate Ninja ones.
I'll keep some distance.
Don't be afraid. Open your eyes. Look at yourself. Is this really what you wanted to become? Your dream was to become the Hokage, right?
If you recall fighting Xemnas here, you might be colorblind. Because this world is very blue, and the place where he fought Xemnas was very black and white. I guess you could probably see this as gray.
It's kind of similar though, regardless of the colours.
Yeah. I mean, I could see the comparison. I was really just making a joke. Which was a pretty ableist joke, and I probably shouldn't have made it, so I apologize for that.
What are you afraid of?
How could you stop?
I mean, I've said worse things during this marathon. Not that I'm going to repeat them, but I have said worse things.
Stop trying to act tough. Stop hiding yourself.
Oh, yeah, like, I really wish, as I've said, that this series ended at Pain. But a lot of the stuff that came after did end up being kind of good. It just... I feel like it didn't need to be there in order to be good or bad. It shouldn't have been there to begin with, is my problem.
You can't just act tough and hide your wounds. You can't be so stubborn all the time.
The Fourth Ninja War had a lot of really cool segments with a lot of the side characters. And then it goes back to the big guys with the big attacks again. And I start to zone out because it's just the same fights over and over again. The games do it better, but the actual series, it kind of gets repetitive.
And save the world in a really cool way.
Let's go. Don't betray what's really important to you.
I like the Kazekage just floating up in the corner because he can fly for some reason. Like, we know he could fly, or at least, you know, if you saw the previous game and everything, he could fly. So it's like, for the people that actually know this, it's like, all the characters there know he can fly, but he's flying that high up just to be an asshole.
I thought it was just stood really far in the back.
No, he can actually fly for whatever reason. That's like one of his powers.
Did I lose?
The Kazakh... No, that's not the Kazakage. The Tsuchikage. Sorry. Kazakage is Gaara. The Tsuchikage, the one that can fly, also has the power to, if he hits with his special attack, break anything down into its base atoms, including people that are hit by the attack. So, like, yeah, that's pretty powerful, except no one ever gets hit by it, so it doesn't matter.
Kakashi-sensei!
I'll tell you the details later. For now, let me finish things with him.
Dad?
Naruto.
By the
you
way,
leave this to us and head over to
I hope
Mother
everyone
Seal?
appreciates the irony of
Kakashi and I need to speak.
celebrating the American Independence Day by playing a bunch of anime games.
Let's go, Sasuke!
It's not really that
I mean,
ironic because those two things don't really have anything to do with each other. But, like, of all things we could have put on July 4th, we picked a bunch of games from Japan.
I mean, you are a weeaboo.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Precious. You finally came to see what I'm doing in here talking to myself.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect her.
I mean, you talk to yourself every day.
Yes, actually I do.
Well, from her perspective.
I
Perspective anyway.
I actually do talk to myself a lot. It's a side effect of constantly being in calls with people.
After I lost her, my view of the world changed.
Yes. I love you too, sweetie. please don't rub against the mic.
There was no more hope in the world.
Okay.
I began walking again under the guise of Madara, which only reinforced what I already realized. Even with this Sharingan, I couldn't see anything. Nothing.
I don't know the truth either. I'm not really sure how to say it.
Naruto was pretty popular in the US. I mean, it was played on, like, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and Disney at different times, so it got floated around the different channels.
Naruto? Why do you trust him so much?
Because I'm positive that
It
he
just-
won't fail any worse than you did.
The original series and Shippuden kind of came out at a weird time.
Because when he falls
Well, the
down,
original
I'll help
Naruto
him.
came out at a time when anime was starting to get big, and then Shippuden sort of came out at a time when anime was starting
Because he
to
doesn't give up on the
wane.
world or on
Like,
his
people were
dreams.
starting to not really care about it.
That's just the
Or
kind
at the
of
very
guy
least,
he
people
is.
were starting to realize they could watch anime online and they didn't need to watch
Draws
Toonami.
others to him. When it seems like he's going to fall, we naturally want to help him.
Could something like that actually exist in this hell?
You would have been able to see it if you really tried to. We have the same eyes after all. It may be that once you gather friends who you can trust, hope becomes something you can actually see.
I think we're actually pretty close to the halfway point for the main story.
Obito.
You can't be so stubborn all the time. Let's go.
Maybe. I feel
Bring it on already, you idiot!
the same way.
Now I just need to seal you.
Obito.
To think I'd come all this way just to switch paths. But I've switched paths now. I might as well figure out what I can do. And do it.
Obito, what are you doing?
A man who I once tried to use, Nagato, betrayed me with this. Gido Art of Rinne Rebirth.
If you use that, then you'll...
Why did Nagato betray me? I think I understand now. Human emotions stacked up and linked together can truly become a powerful thing.
Enough chatter. It's about time that our ambitions bore fruit.
Time to switch out.
Black Zetsu Ghetto Art of Rinne Rebirth.
Now I can fight for real. No other body will do. It is only a real battle when I can feel my blood boiling and my flesh dancing.
Madara, you were waiting for this the whole...
Why does he have a face
So
on
this
his
is
chest?
Sage Jutsu Chakra. Seems easy enough to use.
Quick explanation. He implanted cells from the first Hokage in his body.
What are you after?
In order to use some of his power. Also, kind of what kept him alive in that underground cavern for a long time as well.
He'd said that true happiness
Part of
can
what
be
kept him
found
alive, anyway.
when two opposing forces are brought together. But I also told you that there was a different way to interpret that. Uchiha and Senju. Only the one who acquires the power of both clans will achieve true happiness. Do you not think that would make sense too?
This is bad. His next target will be...
Now it is your turn. You wild beasts!
I knew he was going to go after the tailed beasts!
Hurry up and transform into your tailed beast state!
I can't right now! I don't have enough of Kuruma's chakra!
Okay, that's 4 times Naruto's ran out of chakra.
Until my chakra fills up! Wait for an opening, and then attack him all at once!
Since this game started.
Oh my.
Not counting the times that it happened during the war in the previous game.
He really needs to just carry battery packs with him.
Wait a minute. That isn't a reanimated body.
Or just use Red Bull.
Hey, it means I get to play as Sage Mode Naruto, and that's my favorite form of Naruto, so I'm not going to complain. Okay, this is a Dragon Ball fight now.
Well, apparently this entire war takes place, like,
single day.
happens in days.
Yeah, just a couple days. I think it's about half of the runtime of the manga, too.
Why, Deimos? Why you do this to me?
We've got him cornered. Now let's crush him.
Does this mean that Spar is feeling froggy?
Oh yeah, Gold Member, the time skip does nothing for Naruto. he gains basically nothing. He gets a little faster. He gets a little stronger. He can make his Rasengan bigger. I know that's not lewd.
I'm gonna make it lewd anyway.
That's really it. He gains nothing else. Can you type in the Marathon Discord that we're about halfway through the game, plus 1 hour?
Really get fun.
Summoning jutsu.
So about halfway plus 1 hour.
Yeah.
The corpse of the Ten Tails.
What about the left eye? Looks like it'll still take them a while longer. Although, the same goes for this.
Do not compare me to some brat who took years to get his pet back.
This will take seconds. Watch.
Limbo Bordertail! You might try something.
Yeah, that's honestly true to play. Sakura actually gained more from the time skip than Naruto did. That's kind of sad, really, but it's true.
Back into your cages, beasts.
What power? I can't go on.
Guys!
So, Naruto just had the Nine Tails sucked out of him. So that's the 5th time he's run out of chakra. Also, having a tailed beast sucked out of you is supposed to kill you.
Now all the tailed
It's literally just it's meant to be a guaranteed death sentence. There's not supposed to be any way to get around it. But Naruto's the main character. Also, hey, look, Sakura's here.
These pitter-patters.
He lost his tailed beast.
What?
Naruto's on the brink of death right now. We can still save him. Go to the 4th at once. Part of the Nine
Yeah,
Tails is
supposedly
inside
the
of him
reason
too.
that Naruto and his mother both survive from having the Nine Tails taken out of them is the Uzumaki clan has greatly increased life energy.
Go! There's hardly any
But,
time left.
it's really just plot armor.
Please wait for me.
What do you intend to do with that child?
Now that he has lost his tailed beast, he's done for.
But we still need to save him! Naruto is the hope of all shinobi. I feel the same way.
You've changed. You used to have a much harder heart.
It was all for the village. I simply hardened my heart to help the village.
Oh.
Receiving life was your downfall. You should have stayed reanimated. That's what you'll regret as you die!
You are one of the last remnants of the Uchiha. Why not team up with you?
Don't forget that you've already died once.
Fine. Either way, you have so little time.
What did you want to come back to life for? Our time is long past.
I just wanted to finish creating the country that Hashirama failed to complete. But this world is a product of the last testament faith. Hashirama. And patience on the brink of death require drastic intervention.
Is that what you think the infinite Tsukuyomi is? Right there!
That's the true world I have dreamed of. A world without sacrifice.
I see. I won't say I don't understand the world you describe. That dream isn't something for you to interfere with.
It's like he's saying a world without sacrifice, but then he sacrifices puts on the people to bring it about. So how is it a world without sacrifice?
For the ones left, I guess. For the people that he chooses are right.
That's just really fun.
Yep.
Along with the old era.
He's basically playing God. A lot like the main antagonist of the Shadowbringers main story.
I was about to say that, but I didn't really want to, like...
Only the ones
I wanted
that...
to avoid spoilers.
Well, that's why I'm not saying the name, but basically only the ones that they choose to be, like, the right ones, or the ones that get to live.
Hashirama fills this world with hypocrisies. In order to protect something, you must sacrifice.
What were you gonna say?
I was just saying I'm really looking forward to Endwalker.
Even if that may be your friend,
it's gonna be good.
Your brother, or your child. I have given you more than enough time.
Naruto's dying.
Unfortunate.
And now Sasuke's dying. Gosh, we're running out of main characters. Oh look, the Ten Tails is back. God, I didn't realize how stupid this story was. Like, I realized how stupid it was, but going through it all in one sitting is kind of insane.
It's a shonen, what do you expect? Shonens aren't exactly known for good writing. There are some exceptions.
Now I just need my left eye.
It's different when you, like, do the thing in short bursts than when you play it all together, Deimos.
I mean, demonic. I said there were some exceptions to that, like One Piece and Hunter x Hunter are good, but like most shonen, just storytelling is just like really dumb.
I'm gonna be honest, the storytelling in Hunter also kind of goes batshit crazy at one point.
Hold on.
But then again, people don't watch it, like, or read shonen for the story. They read it for like the fights, like combat. It's like why people like watch action films. They watch it for, you know, to see things go boom. Or some martial arts.
I think in a lot of cases the choreography of the fights is a big draw. Like, I think Naruto has some of the best fights of any shonen. Probably Naruto and One Piece, I would say, have some of the best choreographed and designed fights. From what I've heard, and I'm basing most of this on Gigguk's video that he did, My Hero Academia doesn't have like super crazy impressive fights, but they all tell a super interesting story. And that's what makes them really emotional and helps like draw people into them and make them really, you know, connect. Anyway, moving on to the next chapter now. I am probably going to let this play while I go get another refill on my drink. So I will be back shortly.
You're strong. You can't lose.
My dream is to surpass the Hokage!
Someone who doesn't care about their friends is even worse.
Naruto, I want to fight with you too.
Bring back Sasuke.
Just what are you?
that's what it means to be smart, then I want to be an idiot for the rest of my life.
I'm glad I made you my student.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Never forget your friends.
I love you.
So come. Stand tall with me, Naruto. Stay strong and don't break your word. I won't either. That's my ninja way.
Later, demonic. I still need to finish watching My Hero Academia.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Demonic's gonna miss the thing. He was so excited for the best fight, and he's actually gonna miss it.
I thought this body is what you wanted. Once I recover this left eye, I'm just going to throw it away.
If he gets that left eye, Madara will become even more dangerous, which means there's no way we can let that happen.
Kakashi, he's...
We don't know much about him, other than the fact that his name is Black Zetsu. But it looks like he was working on something secret while he was doing Obito and Madara's bidding.
I was reading parts of the chat and I'm like, what are they talking about? And then I realized they started talking about My Hero after I left.
Which means he must have only ever
I mean, that was one of the
Madara
last
as
things
his
I
true
said, so...
master.
Kakashi-sensei!
Sakura! What's... Naruto!
The Nine Tails got yanked out of Naruto. If we don't do something... That's why I'm here, Lord Fourth. I need your...
If I give my Nine Tails to Naruto, He'll survive?
Remember that the fourth Hokage has half of the Nine Tails chakra inside him.
It's okay. I'll be right there to save you.
So if he can somehow transfer that to Naruto, Naruto would be saved.
Naive.
You.
Whoops, that's exactly what the villain was waiting for all along.
What? Sensei, what's going on?
This is basically what Boo did.
I'm sorry.
By absorbing Super Gotenks in order to fight Gohan.
Now Naruto will die, which means the war is over. All that's left is...
My time has come.
Lord Madara.
You are late, Black Zetsu. I had to come out here on my own.
Kakashi.
Well, she didn't think that the Zetsu was going to be that much of a threat with Kakashi and the fourth Hokage here, at least.
I'm sorry, but I stole the Nine Tails from them.
Good. Bring it over here with the left eye.
Just stop it. As long as Lord Madara lives, you can't... You're still...
Madara.
You were able to regain consciousness in that state.
I can't go to sleep yet. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Me? What could we possibly have to talk about now?
What am I to you?
What a stupid question. To me, you are nothing but Madara. The being who rejects this world is Madara. All those who keep that ideal in their hearts and work to complete the infinite Tsukuyomi are nothing but Madara. You should have completed your mission and ended your existence as Madara. As the Messiah who saved the world. I thought you understood how things worked, just as the Sage of the Six Paths showed us. This world is a failure. The Sage of the Six Paths' work merely promoted the hypocrisy of the human race. Chakra only gives birth to war and false hope. While you and I sought peace, we also simultaneously sought war. That is the reality. Infinite suffering is forced upon this reality by the power of chakra. That is why I am going to create a new world. Through the infinite Tsukuyomi, I am going to create a dream world free of all that sinister chakra. As the last one, and the one who possesses the greatest chakra of all, I shall lead everyone. And you are me too, not Obito.
This way.
You are Madara.
As of today, you are...
I think we reached the point where they're not doing the anime stills, aside from flashbacks. So I think we've actually passed where the anime had actually reached up to this point.
You...
The Hokage is the person who walks in front of everyone and bears all the pain. He'll never have to walk over the corpses of his allies.
A certain shinobi enlightened my idiotic brain. Apparently, even if leaders have to make people walk over their own corpses, they never walk over the corpses of their allies. I'll never let you walk over me again. Now I finally understand. Creating a false name and leaving everything to other people is different from entrusting something to your friends. I'm not you. Yes, right now, I'm the one who wanted to be Hokage.
You get it, don't you? You're...
Obito Uchiha. I'm taking this. Kakashi, take Naruto into the space-time dimension.
So that's his plan.
Me too.
Not so fast.
If I try to leap without the proper planning, he could come for me when I'm wide open.
I was wondering what you were planning. You're actually aiming for the tail beast inside me? You're trying to save Naruto. But all you pulled out were fragments of the One Tail and the Eight Tails. And you cannot jump back into that space-time dimension, not while I am here. In the end, you failed to accomplish anything. You are just a powerless shinobi now.
Yes, if I were on my own. But I remember what you taught me once. The Sharingan's true power is
not quite,
unleashed when
Tanner.
the left
Still got a
and
bit to go.
right come together. With both Sharingans together, we're strong. At least. Way stronger than someone who only has one Rinnegan. The goal is simple. I'm going to buy you time to leap to Naruto. That's all.
Got it. And that'll be enough to save Naruto?
Yeah. Leave it to me. And I'll be the leader this time.
I'll take the lead here.
You're my backup, Kakashi.
It'll be our first time teaming up in a while. Don't screw this up, Obito.
Let's go.
It's time to return when I need you, Obito.
The bros are back together.
I like how my controller just kind of wasn't doing anything at the very start of the fight.
Take.
I'll destroy everything.
How foolish. I'm ready to run.
I might actually lose because I ended up wasting all my substitutions.
Won't escape?
You okay?
I believe in you.
You must understand.
Just have to believe in the me that believes in you.
The chakra that the Sage of the Six Paths shared with everyone is a power that was originally meant to... He explained this power.
Sage on Shadow Style Thunder Blast!
Take it from here, will ya? Take it from here, will ya? How foolish. Ready to run. Take it from here, will ya?
Go down.
You can't get away.
Fire style!
How foolish.
Ready to run. Fire style!
How foolish. You can't get away.
Ready to run. Take it from here.
It's a good thing you're not a black male. She probably would have been dead by now.
The true power of Sharingan. Take it from here, will you? Perhaps that confidence of yours was no bluff.
Hey, I made it. The game kind of decided to let me win, I think. Because he stopped being an asshole halfway through that.
So you're saying the game took pity on you?
Pretty much.
Use it now!
Yeah.
That's a good punch. That one's satisfying. Oh, my first B rank. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I kind of got the shit kicked out of me in that one.
Obito! Yeah!
I don't think so.
I think I'd rather do my spiel during the cutscenes than the gameplay because it's easier to pay attention. Hi everyone, we are Hellfire Comms and we're currently raising money for the Child's Play charity. Child's Play is a charity that provides toys and games to kids that are stuck in hospitals for long stays to help ease their stay and just generally make them more comfortable. You could donate by using the donate command in the chat or by clicking the button that's below the stream window. It'll take you to the Tiltify page. All the donations go through Tiltify directly to Child's Play. We don't touch a single penny of it. We also have some bid wars going on. I think we only have the one left for the Jump Force bid war that's going on. Jump Force being played later today. To choose which team Tanner plays as, Luffy, Goku, or Naruto. I think last time I checked it, Luffy was still winning.
Can we trust you?
Let me check.
I could never walk in a straight
And we
line.
also have the game incentive for Peter Jackson's King Kong to get the alternate ending, which I think was fairly close to being completed as well.
That's if I can see where it can be checked.
Above the stream window should be buttons for targets and polls.
Oh. Right, yeah. Be under. Let's see, be under polls. Team Leafy is winning. Team Leafy has $200.69. Team Naruto is $15, and Team Goku is $179.
Yeah.
So, if there's any particular, like if you want Team Goku to win, then you better donate. And if you want to make sure Luffy wins, then, you know, donate to make sure that stays on top.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That will be ending after Dragon Ball FighterZ arcade mode, which is up next after this. But this does still have a few hours left. So if you want your donations in, be sure to get them in. And I'm glad I did that spiel before this because, my god, this is the best part of the game.
Guys here?
Now, Kakashi. Where's Naruto? He was fighting here, wasn't he?
Naruto's getting healed in another spot right now. Now, until Naruto gets back here, we need to buy as much time as we can. Listen up, guys.
Now, I'll take this. From here on out, the Blue Beast will take charge.
You have spirit, I'll give you that. But that's all you've got.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, Tanner's going to be going for a long time. Because Jump Force is not a short game.
If that's where my path leads, then I'll keep charging forward, even if it's into the jaws of death. That's what kind of man my guy is.
Interesting.
Cyclone! Dynamic entry! It's...
I love Guy's run animation, by the way. It's so great.
It's no...
Taijutsu users at your level were all over the place during the Warring States period. You are just another lukewarm shinobi from a lukewarm world. Your face is no real. All lukewarm.
My taijutsu isn't even making him flinch.
Aha, you can't counter the grab, asshole.
Lukewarm attacks like that will never deal any serious damage to me. Now dance some more for me. I see. You are showing a little persistence.
I love how the Brag Master getting their ass kicked. I'm just saying, I love how they brag despite the fact that they're getting a butt kicked.
It's come, get some! Dynamic entry! What are you doing? It's...
Wow, I really didn't think he was going to dash far enough to get to me. Oh, I almost hit him. There we go. Let's go, Guy. Oh my god. He kind of went crazy at the end there.
Finished already?
Guy! He is fine!
Lee.
Hey, Lee! It's about time you showed up.
That was so close.
We're relevant in any way,
Looks like
ever.
you can dance a little, but it still won't work on me. What will it be? Surely you must be out of options by now.
If the current me is out of options, then I just need to bring out the next me.
What is he talking about?
It's time for the Noble Leaf's blue beast to say goodbye. And transform into the Crimson Beast!
Guy-sensei, you are not gonna open up the gate of death!
No, you can't do that. No one wants you to go that far. It'll end up taking your life.
No. This is what I want.
Guy-sensei! Has the time really come, Guy-sensei?
Remember, you already proved it to me.
What?
I want to prove that even if I can't use ninjutsu or genjutsu, I
You
can
know, I
still
wonder what
become a
Rapley
great
looked like
ninja.
before he, like...
You're seeing it right now.
Yes, it's a
This is what he looked like before he
fine
copied
goal
Guy.
worthy of pursuing. So you just
He
need
still
to trust in
had
your own path
similar
and
hair
keep
and the
running.
giant eyebrows.
Become strong, so that just watching you makes me smile.
Guy-sensei, please accept me. This time, I am going to make my ninja way shine once and for all!
My mother gave me this strong body. And my father gave me the flames of youth. I received the pain of defeat from my friends. Also, I received the ability to treasure the act of protecting my own ninja way.
I'm disappointed youth wasn't in all caps.
I'm satisfied. Now I just need to protect it till the very end. Lee, watch my back. This'll be your very last lesson.
Yes, sir!
Just give it up already.
Burn, heart, burn! Roar, soul, roar! The time has come for me to protect what I love, even if it kills me! 8 inner gates, gate of death, open! 8 inner gates, release formation!
Interesting.
I need to protect the future. That's what all of this is for. Burn, you burn! Burn until the very last flame burns out!
The special cases with all 8 inner gates are open. It looks just like a little leaves that fall during autumn.
You're right. But I'm not just gonna wither and die. I'm gonna become the nutrients for the new young leaves. When the new green leaves sprout and lead to a new spring. That's when youth will reach succeed. It's burning in a deep crimson light.
You're amusing. I have not been this excited since I got my first, you perish first. Either way, this will be your final. Enjoy this battle. You can no longer lift your fists.
Build up!
As far as taijutsu goes, I have never fought anyone as strong as you.
Build up! Build up!
Yes, keep dancing.
There's only one thing left to do.
Just a thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
He's awesome.
I'll be honest, that section kind of choked me up a little.
This
The
victory
bit
is
with Lee and Guy, I
mine.
started crying a bit.
What is this feeling?
That was Guy's final move.
Guy Sensei! Guy Sensei!
What is that? Wait a second. Even though he opened the gate of death, his wounds are getting worse. He's alive.
What?
Guy isn't dead. He's still...
Really?
Lee, hurry up and take Guy to the medical team.
Yes, sir!
Someone saved Guy. But who?
There aren't many people who can make me feel even the inkling of a threat. That is why I was easily able to notice you. Over and over. How many times do you need to hinder me before you are satisfied? Naruto.
He's
Uzumaki.
back.
Just imagine Naruto just yelling, "I'm back, bitches."
Alright, and now we go to Sasuke's path, which is much less interesting.
Do we have to?
I mean, we need to... It's short, because it's just this same thing that Naruto had, which was like a minute and a half, and then one set of fights.
Die here.
So it's a lot shorter than Naruto's path. It'll be done pretty quick.
This is what Itachi lived
Good
for.
Sasuke.
I can't let it end here. I'm...
Sorry, Sasuke. Another time.
You aren't hurt, scaredy cat?
You are weak.
Hey, you brain-dead loser.
We're friends! You think someone who can't even save a friend could become the Hokage?
This is the last time.
To him, your life was worth more than the
Sasuke said his relationship with Naruto earlier never mattered, but a lot of those scenes sure did involve Naruto.
Always love you.
He's a tsundere.
Yeah.
The male equivalent of a tsundere, anyway.
Fair warning, the next couple sections do have exposition dump from hell. So, be prepared for that. Hey, Kuro.
Hey, Kuro.
Until the real shadow appears. I can't.
Can't he just, like, permanently have a nap? I don't think anything of value will be lost.
I don't think anything of real value would be lost if we skipped this fight, in all honesty, but it's on the main timeline, so I'm gonna do it.
Don't get in my way! I'm going to Sasuke!
Yes, you've mentioned that, but Lord Madara ordered us to let no one pass.
Also, that Sasuke guy? I don't think you're going to save him. He's as good as dead by now.
How dare you!
Thanks for that, Tanner. Now
Karin
I
looks
have to,
panicked.
like, bleach my brain.
Something must have happened to Sasuke. Sarutobi Sensei.
God damn it, I ran out of
Let's
alcohol.
take care of him. I'll leave Zetsu to you.
Need to order some meat.
Whoa! Whoa! What are you doing all of a sudden?
Would you be so kind as to get out of our way?
Are you planning on beating me up so you can go on ahead? There's no way! I'm not just gonna let you do that. Lord Madara's orders are absolute. If I screw up, there's no telling what kind of punishment he'll dish out to me.
I suppose then we'll have to teach you who's the scarier one between Madara and myself.
Orochimaru, take that! I never thought I'd be fighting together with my murderer. I still feel anger and remorse. Part of me is also happy. I guess I really am. What a strange opponent.
The fight didn't actually last long enough for their conversation to finish, but yeah, okay.
Ow!
Leave the rest to me.
Well then, I will.
Oh, right. I remember why this is important.
Who are you? What are you doing to Sasuke?
I see. So it was you, Kabuto.
I think we just got that one still because it was just
you all hurrying
a view of the tree from really far away. We're definitely past where the anime got to, and I don't think we're getting any more of those.
That's my line.
And what are you doing to Sasuke? Get out of the way!
Calm down, Karin. Take a moment and actually sense him.
But, he... Huh? I can feel his chakra. Why?
I'm not who I was before. I have no intention of harming Sasuke.
Then, Kabuto, you...
Yes. I used my medical ninjutsu and the Hashirama cells that I've done extensive research on to save his life.
Sasuke, I'm
So how many Deus Ex Machina have we had so far?
If
Lost
you're
count.
17.
then that means Itachi's Izanami must have worn off.
It did. I refused to accept myself. I didn't know who I really was. But Itachi used Izanami to help me realize it. I'm Kabuto, and no one else. Itachi wanted to protect you, even if it meant his life. I won't let his wish go unfulfilled. And now, it's my wish as well.
Alright, that's it. We're done with the Sasuke route. I told you it was going to be short.
Thank God.
I mean, he comes back to life and he's part of the rest of the game.
Yeah, but he's not the main focus.
Yeah. Alright, we're steadily heading towards the end game, folks. Just a few boss fights left, by which I mean, my god, we're still going to be here for another 3 hours.
Is that...
Maybe. At least 2 hours for sure.
Naruto?
That man is gone. Did he burn up into ash and disappear?
I saved Bushier Brow Sensei!
Saved him? What are you talking about?
I don't quite understand it myself.
Bushier brows.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I can change
Lee is bushy
everything now.
brows. A guy is bushier brows.
How inventive.
Seems like something happened to you. But in the end, nothing will change. You cannot defeat me. I have the power of the six.
I'm not gonna defeat you, stupid! We're gonna defeat
you, Madara.
Sasuke, you too? What's with them? How can they go this far?
And now we reach the exposition dump. And also the
This is
Deus Ex Machina that
my
allows
kid.
Naruto and Sasuke to live through the things that should have killed them.
You aren't dead.
Huh?
This is the world of your mind. Just consider yourself in the space between reality and the afterlife.
Who are you, old man?
I am a monk who's come to watch and see how Ninshu ends, surpassing all generations, traversing this world with chakra alone. My name is Hagoromo Atsutsuki, the founder of Ninshu, also known as the Sage of the Six Paths.
What? The guy who created ninjutsu?
Yeah, this is basically
If you're the sage, then I have a lot of questions for you.
Naruto was destined to be like Ninja Jesus from the start.
First,
despite half the series being about Naruto putting in hard work and that being what makes him so strong. No, he was actually destined to be like the strongest ninja ever from the beginning.
It's also your duty.
Cool, good writing.
Huh? Asura? What the heck are you talking about?
Allow me to explain everything from the beginning. About my sons. And my mother. My mother, Kaguya Atsutsuki, came to your land from a very distant place. She came to harvest the fruit of the divine tree. In this war, you saw the divine tree as well, didn't you? She harvested its chakra fruit. She ingested the fruit, acquired its power, and then came to rule this land. But a power that's too strong creates conflict. In the end, people both worshipped her as the rabbit goddess and feared her as a devil. Then Kaguya gave birth to 2 sons. One of them was me. In order to atone for the sins that our mother left behind, we fought with the Ten Tails, the incarnation of the divine tree. The divine tree had gone berserk and was trying to reclaim the fruit that had been taken from it. It was a violent battle. We were both wounded, but we persevered, achieved victory, and sealed the 10 tails inside me. Then some time passed, and I fathered 2 sons. I named the elder one Indra, the younger one Asura, and taught them about Ninshu. They were both my sons, but there was one big difference between them. One possessed genes that had strongly inherited my chakra, while the other's was rather weak. Indra was truly a genius. He could do anything on his own, and took pride in how he was different from other people. In contrast, Asura never seemed to succeed in anything, and he wasn't able to achieve anything on his own. Therefore, he always put forth effort and depended on help from his allies. They also answered Asura's calls for help, which created harmony. Through watching how Asura lived, I caught a glimpse of a new possibility. That's when I decided to entrust Ninshu to Asura. But Indra wouldn't accept it. And thus began a long, long battle. The feud didn't end between Indra and Asura. Even after their bodies died, their chakra never disappeared. And over time, they were reincarnated over and over again.
Aliens is like the one thing that Bleach doesn't have, but that's because they have just about everything else.
Of Asura. Now do you understand?
Although I guess he mostly came up with a lot of races.
And the current reincarnation of Indra is...
Sasuke.
Exactly. Indra's chakra dwells within Sasuke. My son's chakra moved from Hashirama and Madara to you two. Even now, after decades and centuries, the brothers' battle continues.
So this whole time,
I didn't know about this series,
you've been
Tanner.
watching your kids fight with
Is
each
it
other?
any good?
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Huh.
Through Ninshu, I tried to explain that chakra was here to connect individuals. But Kaguya used chakra only for herself, and unified the world with its power. But unification through power is nothing but a rampage. Therefore, she became a being to fear. The same could be said for Madara now. If he continues to acquire power, then eventually... I want you to stop Madara. The circumstances, your will, I feel something special in you compared to all the other vessels so far. That's why I'd like to place a bet on your potential. I've already placed that
You
bet
take
myself.
that back, Funky. I take offense to that.
Me too.
I take offense to that as well because my fiance and a lot of my best friends are British. So welcome back, Demonic. You missed the best thing in the game.
Lacking?
Did you forget? You've been receiving chakra from sources other than Shukaku and Gyuki for some time.
Okay, fair enough. As long as I'm not included, that's fine.
Oh. You mean from back then? You're right. The other tailed beasts did share their chakra with me earlier.
It took a while, but now all the tailed beasts are together. Which means the promised time has come.
Naruto, it really seems like you do have a certain charm that invites others to help you.
These are the other tailed beasts, now that you get a good look at them.
Okay, so the blue one I'm gonna assume is one tails.
No, the blue one's actually the two tails. The
That's decent.
The sandy looking one is the one tail.
Kokuo, Saiken, Chome, Gyuki, Kurama.
Absolutely, Goldmember. I think adding another thing onto Naruto's list of being the chosen one was about the worst thing they could do, considering he already had just about the best genes that he could, being the son of the 4th Hokage and the leader of the Uzumaki tribe, or clan or whatever, who at the time was also the container of the nine-tailed fox. It just, you know, there was no way that he was going to end up being bad.
I know what it means to have friends. And I want to protect that. That's all.
So, that's your answer.
Yeah.
Entrusting everything to Asura is what created this calamity.
His mouth kept moving for like 4 seconds after the line was done.
As the reincarnation of Indra. Whatever happens beyond this point,
America's Soul Society would be Krispy Kreme, or like just every donut's little fast food joint.
Sasuke isn't my real brother, but I know that we can come to an understanding.
With guns and tanks.
After all, we're really good friends.
Have you been experiencing the same thing that I've been playing Naruto? Cause like, I don't know about that one. Naruto said he and Sasuke are really good friends.
Bullshit.
Their entire relationship has been trying to kill each other basically from day one.
Hear me, weakling who harbors fear.
A voice?
Take me inside you.
Lewd.
Take it all. Take all
Lewd.
of the divine tree inside you.
So lewd.
Do that. An infinite power.
Now for real 34.
Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
That is so
oh my
funny.
god, that was a perfect follow-up to that line, too. I didn't mean for that to be such, like, perfect timing.
I never thought the divine tree itself would bestow me with power.
You are sorely mistaken if you think Flame is the lewdest person in HFC. He's just the most publicly
I have
lewd.
now acquired perfect immortality for all eternity. No matter how strong you get, you will never be able to stop me.
We haven't even fought yet, and you're already jumping to conclusions?
So be it. Then this shall be our final battle.
It's not really the final battle, though.
I knew it. There was another mother himself.
I see. Acquiring the Rinnegan really changed a lot. To think that you would see through me, one who exists.
What are you doing? Focus on the Shadow's attacks.
I don't think anyone wants to see Stars Browser history.
This is basically a FF14 boss fight. There's even, like, the attack indicators.
That does not matter at this point.
Wow, that did a lot of damage. Wow, that did a lot of damage.
What are you doing?
That other Madara keeps getting in the way!
Don't get too worked up. That's exactly what he wants.
Naruto,
what to do after he shows an opening, right?
Yeah. Naruto! Yeah!
Oop, almost missed that one.
He moved?
He switched places with the shadow.
This is bad! Kakashi-sensei's over there!
Hey, remember when we learned that people could just transplant eyes in like a second?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's still relevant apparently.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. Hurry up and take my left eye and...
I don't think so.
Come we!
Sakura!
Where? Kakashi-sensei!
My god, are the assholes really gonna start playing fireworks again?
Where's Obito?
Or setting off
Madara
fireworks?
jumped over too.
Yeah, he did. But then Obito let me escape.
Kakashi-sensei! Can I see that left eye for a minute?
Huh?
Okay. Kakashi-sensei, open your eyes.
No way. How did you do that?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain.
So that's how you saved Guy.
Yeah.
Enough talking. He'll be here soon. He must have both Rinnegan eyes now. He won't be like he was before. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy it, Shootout Shinobi. It's a good game.
First bell training, have you?
Of course not. Teamwork.
Then... dying together is also a special type of teamwork, is it not?
Obito.
Obito isn't here anymore. This body is mine now.
I gathered up the tail beast chakra and acquired the power of the divine tree, and now I have acquired both Rinnegan eyes. You could even say that I have surpassed the sage of the Six Paths himself. I have reached the realm of the gods. Through a god's eyes, you look like nothing but a bunch of tiny, brittle creatures.
Planetary devastation!
Sasuke!
Naruto, did you figure it out?
Yeah. He has 4 shadows now.
Planetary devastation and the Shadow Susanoo. Quite the combo. Now, writhe. Keep dancing for me.
Yeah, I like the, good start. I like the, OST in, like, some of the previous games just fine. Not so much in this one. I don't really think there's anything special.
Now it's suddenly like a 3D Toho. I don't know if there are any 3D Toho games though.
Nier Automata. I guess.
Nah, I mean like actual Toho.
Yeah, no, I don't really know.
I don't think so.
Whoops, that didn't work.
The true battle begins now.
Oh yeah, see, kind of like Star Fox. Though without Slippy going, get these guys off me, because Slippy is just useless.
Oh my god, I can't see. Oh my god, the bitrate must have been terrible for that. That must have been horrendous. I apologize so much.
It's fine, you can't help it.
Extraordinary ability compared to the rest of the Uchiha clan. You decided to use that power in the wrong way.
Sasuke, be careful. I have a bad feeling.
I'll end your pathetic lives here and now.
I'm ready. I won't miss my chance.
He was kind of just sitting there letting me hit him there at the end.
He got tired.
I suppose.
It really does
But
seem like
I can't just give you a hand tap because I'm so confident they're gonna win.
Can't even hear the dialogue over the shooting sounds.
Answers should be playing in the background.
Okay.
They do look like eyeballs rather than like fireballs.
That might be that might be on purpose, considering the series we're playing.
God, what is it with their obsession with eyes?
Enough already.
Let's finish it with this next move, Sasuke.
Yeah.
And all the other shinobi have been wishing for. It's right in front of our eyes. We can't go down until we knock you down.
He's nothing but a transient. True peace only exists in dreams. Dreaming is the only way for us to reach utopia.
Enough about your dreams.
Limbo.
If you really want to go inside a dream that much, then just go by yourself.
Get back.
Right here.
I'll do it.
Right here. Right there. Just what are you two? How do you have this much power?
We're the main characters.
Get out of my
Naruto Uzumaki. Sasuke Uchiha. The only ones left. All I need to do is make you talk. Then the true dream will begin.
I already told you. We aren't gonna let you do that.
Sit back. Stop. Stop getting in my way! Planetary devastation!
So what's the point in making a perfect world if you could end up destroying the freaking world anyway?
Sasuke!
Amaterasu!
We're not done yet. Time to up the stakes.
Sage of the Six Paths. How could I fall to you maggots?
I typed something in the Discord during one of the cutscenes, and I realize now that my phone auto-corrected the word cutscenes to citizens. Nice. I didn't notice that while I was typing it out. I just looked over and saw it.
Me this far. Amazing. There is no other word to describe it.
Autocorrect. Sometimes you're wonderful. Sometimes you're the worst thing ever.
The one who will get to see his true dream come true.
Sasuke!
I've been waiting for this moment the entire time. And no one's going to get in my way.
According to that stone monument, where the one who possesses the power of the Renegon nears the moon, an eye will open in the moon in order to activate the infinite dream.
This is bad. No.
Sasuke?
Looks like they noticed just at the last moment. Oh well.
It's already finished.
Shine over the world, infinite Tsukuyomi. Now! Become one!
Alright, remember these other characters that exist?
That was horrifying.
It is finished. Divine Genesis, world of trees!
That guy just got tossed aside.
Naruto.
What? As of now, all your friends are sound asleep. It looks like it didn't work on Sasuke Susanoo, though.
I should have expected as much. But this battle is over now. As the Messiah, I have severed the connection between cause and effect in this world with my own hands, and all people have been freed from the futility of pain and anguish. Right now, your friends are enjoying the happiness of the infinite Tsukuyomi as they drown in its sweet dreams. This is the true dream I have always wanted. I changed hell into heaven. You should understand by now, it's all over.
I'm not gonna let things end here! We're still here, and as long as we are, there's no way this is gonna end!
Maggots. Black Zetsu, this is your last mission. Help me crush them.
Yes, Lord Madara. Is that what you thought I'd
Oops,
say?
Madara was just a puppet all along. God, I hate this part of the story.
How dare you?
Madara, you aren't the Messiah, nor are you the end.
I agree with Bio. This is bullshit.
What are you talking about?
Madara is a very naughty boy.
You are my very will, and nothing
Probably
more.
a joke that's gonna go over a lot of people's heads.
Wrong.
Because I don't know how many people have watched the Monty Python.
My will is the will of Kaguya.
Hey Ray, you showed up at basically the last chapter of this game. Well, that was not a good sound effect. I didn't like that one.
The moment when you complete the infinite Tsukuyomi and use up all your power.
You ingrate.
What? What's going on?
Sasuke, that guy!
Yeah, he just said Kaguya. Kaguya?
The Sage of the Sixth Path's mom!
Don't tell me.
What the?
This is chakra.
Boy, these sound effects are not great. It's kind of grating on my ears. Yeah, I didn't like that.
But a power that's too strong creates conflict. In the end, people both worshipped her as the rabbit goddess and feared her as a devil.
Bit of both, Ray, but mostly pain.
Sasuke.
Yes, I'm sure of it now.
This is the one who Great-Grandpa was talking about.
Kaguya Otsutsuki.
Alright. We're heading into the final chapter. Oh god, no, we're actually not. Jesus. I forgot there's a whole other chapter after Kaguya. My bad.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make a sandwich. That'll probably be about 30 minutes.
Okay,
if
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to pop a message in the Discord, someone could hop in for a bit.
Mother of the Sage of the Six Paths?
These two are Hagoromo and Hamura. No. Indra and Asura.
No, Mother. They're Naruto and Sasuke, the two vessels of reincarnation.
Black Zetsu. He's changed somehow.
Finally. Now Mother has been resurrected. I can return to her side.
Just... who are you?
A child of my mother, Kaguya.
What are you talking about?
You probably don't know this, but my mother was sealed by the hands of the Sage of the Six Paths, Hagoromo, and his younger brother, Hamura. Just before she was sealed, I was born from the very last ounce of her power. Born with a mission to revive her.
Why would Great-Grandpa do that? I thought he sealed the Ten Tails!
Looks like you don't quite understand what the Ten Tails really is. That thing isn't really the Divine Tree. It's my mother herself.
What?
Not even Hagoromo knows this. He didn't even know that I'd been working to revive her this entire time.
The Ten Tails was Kaguya. If that's the truth, then that means you must have gotten close to Madara and used him all for the sake of unsealing and reviving her.
That's right. I made him think that he created me, then worked as his shadow to enact the infinite Tsukuyomi.
Again, Madara was a puppet all along.
Since the infinite Tsukuyomi is capable of gathering so much chakra, it was the sole way of reviving her. Of course, Madara wasn't the only one I used. I used everything I could get my hands on. I fed the fire of Indra's jealousy toward Asura through his descendants. I even controlled the Uchiha clan as it suited me.
People, wills, traditions, history. You really did?
Reminder that
use all of that.
For a long time, Zetsu was just kind of a weirdo that looked like a plant. As part of the Akatsuki, he really didn't have anything special about him, other than he could kind of melt into the ground.
History. In other words, the path that you all walked, the story of the shinobi, was merely a story that I created in order to resurrect my mother. Naruto, it doesn't matter how hard you glare at me. Right, Mother? Oh, that's right. You've been sealed for so long. Did you remember the faces of your children? They're your enemies, though. The ones who stole your chakra.
It's incredibly convoluted, and it's part of the reason why I wish the series just ended at pain.
That's right. I hate them.
Here she comes. This is insane.
Yeah.
Hagoromo, Hamura, You belong to me. It's time to gather up all my chakra and unify it once more.
Naruto, you know what to do?
Yeah. We can just seal her again.
Let's do it.
Boy, if only it were that easy.
Sweat just keeps pouring out of me. This chakra is crazy.
Different level from Madamas.
Run away like the pathetic cowards you are.
I'll leave the rest to you.
The range of her attacks is insane.
Naruto, you realize she has yet to utilize her true power, right?
Yeah. Too weak.
Let me fight. You won't get away. Get back.
I don't know what that is, Demonic. If it's a real thing.
This should dispose of you.
Oh, apparently she grabbed me while she wasn't there. Oh no, that was her world switch thing. Okay.
This is my realm.
Oh.
There is nothing.
I think the reason she doesn't have that is because she was basically the runt of the Otsutsuki clan.
I have an idea. Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Oh right, this is a thing. I forgot.
Too weak. Okay, guys, here I go.
Please get hit by this. It's so dumb.
You won't get away. Fly.
Okay, guys, here I go.
Yep, okay. We get to see the dumb thing. Oh, it's so dumb. Why does it work?
Change the space around it at will.
Mother's power is on a completely different level than yours.
You won't get away. You can't reach me.
You won't get away.
Fly.
I love how substitution jutsu doesn't actually help in any way. It's great.
Get back.
Too slow.
You can't even think about sealing her yet. Finding an opening alone is going to be a battle.
There has to be a way in, and when it comes, we can't miss it.
It's not what I wanted to do, but sure.
Not done yet.
Oh, cool. She was in her grab.
One more.
I'll put you to rest now.
Oh, cool, that hit. And I was already at the HP gate anyway. Awesome.
Now, Naruto.
We weren't in the ice world, but sure.
Obito,
You're awake.
Kakashi, I'm not dead.
Let me give you a quick rundown.
This is our chance, Mother.
Oh, so that's what happened. But how are we going to stop Kaguya?
If Obito should be dead 5 times over, Naruto should be dead about 50 times over.
He disappeared.
Something must have happened to the host that made it impossible to retain the clones.
I can't move. Damn it.
You're not allowed to touch them.
Him.
Obito!
They just keep coming out.
Everyone.
Amaterasu!
Escaping will take some time. I need to keep her busy until then.
I can't let you go out there alone. Let me help.
I'll help too. I can spare a little chakra.
Mother, if we don't stop them, they're going to keep annoying us. Let's take them out first.
I need to withstand this until Naruto and Sasuke can escape the ice. That's all I can do right now. This will be my final repentance. Kakashi, Sakura, back me up.
I mean, I'm not sure what you expect Sakura to do, but sure, whatever. Ow.
Out of chakra. What could you possibly do? Nothing. Because you're a fool. One who lost all those who were precious to him. Who never made his dream come true. Failure. You have no right to stand in front of God. You don't belong here.
You're right. I've done nothing but sin over and over again. I'm guilty of a multitude of mistakes.
I really hope those people don't start doing their fireworks again for the next few hours.
I was still able to find a tiny sliver of light. It's something so small, something like you would never see. But for me,
I really wish we could get out of this camera angle here.
Don't you realize that you're about to be crushed?
even a broken clock is right twice a day. And besides, I won't get crushed that easily. Naive, this is it.
Think of me as a wall! Take it from here, will you?
You won't get away.
See, fire style.
Ready to rock.
You won't get away.
Despite what I was, you still gave me back my life, Sasuke. I bear responsibility for plunging you into the darkness. Impossible. I wish I could give you another chance. That's why I don't want to see you two die here.
Take it from here, will you? Leave this to me.
Evening.
Yo!
That's got to step out for a bit, so here to basically provide all the riveting commentary for this game that I've never played, seen anything from. I can.
Yeah, you don't know anything about Naruto either, so like...
Nope, I know that people sometimes get a bit butthurt when people say his name is Naruto, but that's about it. Okay, that's the one thing I had to say.
Yeah, well... At least it's something.
So guys, yeah. So guys, if you could just let us know how I'm sounding. I'm not too loud, too quiet, anything like that.
It seemed to be about the same volume that was to me, at least.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll keep an eye on chat and see how it goes. Kuro says I'm good. That's good to know. Thank you. So remember, guys, we are here raising money for the charity Child's Play. What they do is they provide toys and games to children who are in hospital. If you'd like to donate to the cause, you can either click the fiery donate button just below the stream, or if I just post this little prompt in the chat. We are currently at $1,500.69. Nice. So we did just break the goal for Garfield Kart earlier, so that will be happening on the 12th, I want to say. So we've got 3 games down. The next one up to unlock is at 2,000. It's the Star Wars game that I'm not sure how to pronounce, but it's one that Snake wants to play. So if we get to $2,000, that will be our next unlock. And that will be halfway to our overall marathon goal.
Which is pretty good after 2 days.
Yeah, the fact that
hit
we've
as
got
much as we have, yeah.
Yeah, the fact that we've got 3 of the incentives unlocked already is pretty great.
Body feels so heavy.
But it looks like she's used up a lot of chakra as well.
So we're not quite on the final boss. This lady isn't the final boss, by the way. The story might make it seem that way, but she sure isn't.
That's one of them sort of fake out deals.
Not so much a fake out as it is bad writing, because Kishimoto really wrote himself into a corner with most of the end of this series, and there's no way that he wasn't gonna like finish it off without having Naruto and Sasuke clash at the end.
I must protect Naruto and Sasuke, even if it kills me. I must protect them.
I must run really slowly.
Obito, you...
This looks like one of them scenes that would be really cool if it wasn't set in what looks like just a stock background.
Just stay here.
Well, it's just because the power that the boss has is transporting to different dimensions, and the different dimensions don't really have much in them because they're empty. So that's why it's like that.
Oh, so it's actually justified. It looked like one of them things of, you know, they've got the editor open, they've just filled it with a texture and called it a day.
Well, justified, you know, in the sense that it's an empty dimension, but there's not really any explanation as to why these dimensions are empty, why they're not inhabited in any way.
It's just making me think of the final arena of Sonic Riders, because we did that on the channel recently, where it's just like this one big void with like this really obnoxiously ugly like tiled texture on the floor, and it really does look like someone's fucking like source filmmaker thing.
Yeah.
You know, dude, most of the time when people get stabbed, they don't monologue for like 5 minutes before they die. Actually, what am I talking about? That's what everyone does in this series.
Everyone does in anime, let's be fair.
Yeah. Most people don't transplant their eyes through their hands as they die, though.
Survive until
Yeah, that one's a bit out there.
the very end. What? Come on, Kakashi. Don't give me that face. Don't make a face like
Just
that.
get my other screen on so I don't have to keep tabbing between this and the Total 5 page. That will come in handy.
What's this feeling?
We haven't gotten very many donations during this, but, you know, we got plenty during the previous game, so that's all fine.
Oh, that's it.
And we have a lot more to go today as well.
We got a lot earlier on, so if people are a little bit worn out by now, then that's completely understandable.
I get it. That's why I'm smiling. You don't need to be merciful towards someone who's this guilty, Kakashi.
I think we got like $400 just in the last like 20 minutes of the JoJo run, just from people bid on like putting money towards the bid war incentive.
Yeah, like I brought it up just in case, and then like someone donated 100, and then someone's joked like Deimos was gonna do more, and then he ended up doing it, and then we got a few more things like that, and it kept going.
That's why these bid wars are so much fun, really, isn't it?
And my friend!
And now we're on a distant planet for some reason.
But how?
That looks like a fucking Windows background or something.
This is the power that Obito left to me at the very end.
That little worm. He kept screwing with my plans right to the very end. But it's fine, Mother. They're all just
mine.
Do you know what sort of resources they were working with for this? Because, see, like, it does give the vibe of, you know, like the licensed game that was, like, an afterthought sort of thing, but then there's 4 of them, so it's clearly something that was, like,
Oh, no.
they knew there was a market.
This was a big deal. Like,
Right.
the earlier games, like the Ultimate Ninja or Clash of Ninja, back on, like, the PS2 or GameCube, were more of a quick cash-in. These are definitely, like, had a lot of time and work put into them.
So I have just come in at the rough bit.
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
half of the game, all the cutscenes are basically just stills from the anime, and they just
Yeah,
cycle
'cause-
through them every few seconds. It's really
It's like,
bad.
I was sort of listening in to you guys talking while I was doing one of my practice runs of DuckTales, and I heard you saying about, like, didn't this overtake the anime partway through or something?
Yes, this was actually released before the anime finished and before a lot of the anime was dubbed, so the voice actors actually recorded a lot of their lines for this first before they did for the anime, especially in this part here, because this was definitely not released in the English dub anime.
Alright.
Obito.
Sakura is just kind of here. There's not really any reason for her to be here anymore, but she's just kind of here.
This power. It's nothing like the first Sharingan I've seen so far.
Yes, it's working.
It's pretty fast, considering the condition of its body.
Yeah. It can still be tracked by human eyes. I know we can win this.
Yeah, Kuro, what I'm seeing right now is it's part Buntail, but also part Deoxys Arms.
Yeah, no part of that is fluffy, that's all flesh.
Wish you hadn't told me that.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Spock, for saying that while swimming in. Add another day to the couch.
Oh, come on, be consistent with your prompts, please. The first one that popped up said it wanted A, but it actually wanted B. The second one that popped up actually wanted A.
See, earlier on during the JoJo run, I remember someone in chat was saying that they didn't know, like they'd never watched any JoJo stuff before and they were completely lost with what they were seeing. And I'm starting to kind of get that feeling now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You are literally coming in at the end of the series with no context whatsoever.
Basically, yeah.
So now you know how I feel throughout the whole thing playing, because I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, because I have never watched or read Naruto.
That's fine. It's like it is one thing I will say in general. The reason why I'm not on for as much stuff this year as I was last year is because I am hella uncultured with basically everything. So like, there's a lot of games that people are playing, and I'm like, I don't really know anything about this. So I'll let the people who do know handle that one.
Kakashi-sensei!
Oh, sorry. Kakashi remembered he's not a main character and he can't do that anymore.
Looks like I'm nearing my limit. But not even she can withstand all that damage.
What is that?
It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold.
Those balls that I have behind me?
Damn it, Spa.
It's way bigger than those.
No, it's translating so I understand. It's fine. Like, if you want to get through to me, just explain in Sonic.
She can't even hear me anymore.
Okay, so this game is basically, imagine that one time in, was it SA2, where they blew up the moon?
Yeah.
Imagine if when that happened, Perfect Dark Gaia appeared. That's this game.
Okay. Alright, I get you now.
Why is Chester Cat hiding in a sleeve?
That's the Black Zetsu who was behind everything that happened ever in the history of everything in this series.
I know, but I'm making a joke. I mean, it looks like the Chester Cat face.
Yeah, that's probably what the author was going for.
This is it. The end.
Hey, Precious.
Is that guy on fire?
Shinobi history.
Bullshit no jutsu.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Do you have any intention of following the final path he's talking about?
Not at all.
Of course not.
Shinobi history is something that's super heavy, and it's been going on for a long time, defined by the way that all those shinobi lived and died.
Boy, her hair is kinda nuts.
Mess around with. And I'm not gonna let it end. We're going to protect the history of shinobi.
Stupid ninja. No matter how much you howl, you'll never get another future.
Now disappear. This is the end. Let's do this. Sasuke, Sakura.
Yeah.
Again, why do you expect Sakura to do anything here? The funny part is you can still play as her in this fight.
She's like Pinello from FF12.
She's worse than Pinello from FF12. At least Pinello can do things. Pinello is actually one of your best party members. She's not relevant to the story, but as an actual party member, she's great.
Oh yeah, she is an awesome back mage.
There isn't much time left. Attack instead of defending. We need to attack.
Yeah. This is really hard.
You've got time to talk and keep attacking. I have hardly any time left.
Too weak.
Thanks, Sakura.
Let me fight. This should dispose of
Okay, but the stuff that shit's cool. I'll give her that.
I know. Too slow.
Thanks, Sakura.
We'll just have to keep attacking over and over again.
He's basically just being punching bag for the team at that point. Doesn't know what's going on there. Just keep her busy for a minute.
So yeah, Star, she's not completely useless. You can use her for beat shield.
Hey, she hit her! How about that?
Get back.
Useless.
Oh. I was kind of hoping to charge that up and have it hit her as she got out of that attack. If it looks like the frame rate's having a problem, that's honestly probably me dropping frames, because the frame rate's fine on my end. It doesn't help that I have to stream in 30 FPS.
No, right. Yeah.
You cretins. Naruto, ready? Yeah.
From what I can see, it's just the occasional frame drops that are the problem. It mostly seems alright.
Yeah. Okay, I thought I hit those buttons, but they didn't want to go through. That is a lot of Muda.
See, you're doing a lot of button mashing here, so maybe the Unleashed comparison was on point. Yeah, you just got to mash X 60 times to finish her off, right?
B, maybe.
No, she's getting triple teamed.
Lose to these offspring.
Thanks for your help, Sakura. You kind of didn't really do that much.
How should I put this?
She was really more of a distraction than anything else.
I hate you all.
Yeah, see, Somerville, I think your name's pronounced, saying, wonder when a non-shonen jump manga or anime will get a game adaptation. Yeah, like Demonic Character says, it's mostly VNs for other stuff.
Whoops. I almost missed that one, but I think it would have been okay if I hadn't hit it, because it didn't have a countdown. Oh look, the Ten Tails is back. I forgot that they just kind of spit out Madara like that.
Hey, Kurama!
I'm finally free. It took long enough.
Sorry. But now, it's all right.
Can we ban Tanner?
You all seem like you're ready to celebrate, but how are we gonna get out of here?
Oh, right.
Relax. I figured something out. We can use the Sage of the Six Paths power to...
Huh?
take us back.
It's oddly convenient that we can do that. Why are most of you here?
Looks like you're all safe.
Quite a few of those people were sealed away.
Wait, what? Why
So
are
they,
you here?
like, should not be here at all.
I borrowed a bit of chakra from both of you when we were in your mental space. I just used that to take you back to the real world. Bringing you back here was a necessity, you see. Naruto and Sasuke, Sakura and Kakashi, you did an excellent job saving the world. I doubt you would have been able to seal my mother, even if one of you had been missing.
I'll be honest, Sakura was actually pretty integral to the whole thing, mostly because she had to help Obito. She didn't really need to be there for that last fight.
To stand up to her, let alone seal her. And you'll need to stay that way.
Great Grandpa. You don't need to say anything else.
I see. Then... I'll leave the rest to you two. It's about time we were on our way. Now, the reanimation jutsu will be undone. You may have fought together with them, but I can't just leave you all here forever.
Light.
What you said to the sage. I believe you. Take good care of the Hidden Leaf and the Shinobi world.
Yeah, Demonic is right. The world
for us to do
of,
here.
like, what we know about
Just
the world
like
of
Saru
Naruto,
said,
the parts that we ever
we'll
see
leave
of
the
it or
rest
learn
to
anything
you.
about, is about the size of China. If we assume that the planet's the same size as our Earth, there's a lot of people and civilizations that have no idea why the world was ending right there.
I mean, wouldn't you get used to it living in an anime place?
Probably.
Crushed. And it was connected to your dream, too.
You rush things too much, Madara. There was no reason for us to perfect our dreams during our generation.
Yeah, there's an entire country of samurai that just kind of hate ninja in general, and they are just completely done with their shit.
Either way, we're going to
Probably like after this, they're planning just an invasion of the ninja world. It's just like, nope, fuck it, I'm done with your shit.
As old war buddies.
Naruto,
Dad.
before I disappear, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Happy birthday to the ground!
Thanks.
I'd like to point out that from the start of this game to right now has passed like 6 hours or 7 hours in game probably.
Tell
No, right. I was just going to say, like, I'm looking at the timer. We're just under 6 on the actual stream itself.
I'm never picky.
Yeah.
So this is basically 1-to-1 then, near enough.
All of this has taken place in about one night.
Stay in long enough to really soak.
Christ.
And I made a lot of friends. They're all good people. And, anyway, I wasn't able to do everything she told me. really tried hard. I have a dream too. I want to be a Hokage who surpasses you, Dad. And I'm gonna make it come true no matter what.
Boruto's story is about an hour, Tanner.
Tell her that she doesn't need to worry about me at all.
So we got one more chapter, and then Boruto's story. So I would say we've got around an hour and a half, maybe a bit more, depending on if the fights are going to be mean to me.
It's this when Sasuke becomes a bitch and decides he wants to fight.
Becomes a bitch.
Massive destruction and
Okay, is a bitch.
came to an end. Some became light and disappeared, while others were left behind. Their various emotions created new connections and began to turn the pages of shinobi history once more.
No, Goldmember. Aside from basically like a scene in the epilogue of Naruto and Hinata being married, that's all they include of it, which I think was pretty much in the end of the actual manga anyway. Alright. Not much left to go. I think it's just these two fights and then the rest is cutscenes and credits.
Alright.
And then, of course, Boruto's tale, which is fine.
It's not very enthusiastic, that part.
The fights are fun.
I'm
The story
to the
is
other side too.
whatever.
But before I leave, I want to ask you something. Naruto and Sasuke. After fighting my mother, Kaguya, did your answers change?
Mine hasn't. For a very long time. My wish has always been to protect my friends.
I see.
Ah, that reminds me. What happened to all the people who got hypnotized by the infinite Tsukuyomi? I want to hurry up and save them all.
Undoing the jutsu is a simple thing. With your tailed beast chakra, Naruto, and your Rinnegan, Sasuke, you simply need to make the Ko-seal.
Oh, that's surprisingly easy. Sasuke.
The last chapter of the manga definitely had an epilogue that showed Naruto as Hokage some years later. I don't
mind if you
know how much was shown. I think it showed that he had a son at the very least.
I execute the 5 Kage while they're still hypnotized.
God damn it, Sasuke.
What? Sasuke, are you still planning on getting revenge?
Sasuke, what do you want? What do you desire from the end of this battle? I want to know the honest truth.
The previous Kage are the ones who created this situation. I'm going to become the Hokage and change the village.
And the Hokage you become, what exactly will that be?
If you really want to know, I'll tell you. It's true that up until now, destruction and revenge were my only goals. But that's changed.
Yeah, this really is 2005 energy, isn't it?
Destroy, and then rebuild. I'm going to create a village.
I've never
world
watched or read any Naruto, but I've probably seen most of it through people's forum avatars.
What I wish for is revolution. Planetary devastation!
No!
Kurama!
Naruto!
Oh no, Sasuke was a bad guy all along.
Just hold on for a second!
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
Now no one is left to stand in my
2005
way.
got Advent Children and Shadow the Hedgehog. Were game devs okay back then? In fairness, like, the source material is only one part of it. The other part is the edgy forum signatures, shit like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No. The brothers' battle is going to end here.
You know where we need to go, right?
She's thirsting again.
I know there's nothing I can do.
She's gonna try to stop him again, because that went so well the last 20 times.
How much I love him. I can't follow him. I can't die with him. Even now, all I can do is stamp my feet and cry. I'm so pathetic.
Yes, you are.
But Sasuke, if you have even the tiniest spot in your heart for me, then please don't go off somewhere again.
You really are annoying.
You didn't have to use genjutsu on her as well!
Sakura just wanted to save you. You tried to kill her once. And she still just keeps shedding tears for you. Because loving you is torturing her.
That may just be a chain from our failed past.
Sasuke.
I promised Sakura a long time ago that I'd bring you back to the village. Sensei.
You know, honestly,
You know what my ninja way
if
is,
I was
right?
Naruto whilst Sakura was just like
Here I go.
yelling at Sasuke,
I'm counting
I would
on
have
you.
just bitch slapped her and just told her to just, I don't know, be sensible.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have any parents or siblings. How could you understand? You've been alone from the very beginning. What could you possibly understand about me, huh?
I've already severed my bond with you. I told you already, you have no siblings or parents. You couldn't possibly understand. This is none of your business.
You do get to commit treason and then just come back and live in your home country when the person who runs the country is your best friend that has forgiven everything you've ever done. Shadow Reaver.
I won't let you land any of the punches you did last time.
He also
And I won't
kind
hand
of
the
did
title
stop
of
the
Hokage to you
apocalypse.
either.
That's gotta count for something.
You don't understand what it means to be the Hokage.
I told you, what I desire is revolution. The Hokage I speak of is nothing like yours. Itachi Uchiha. My brother was born in the shadows and protected the village from the shadows. You understand how he lived, right? That's the Hokage I want to become. Moving in the darkness, caring about the village, accepting all the hatred and working for peace. To that end, it doesn't matter how much I have to dirty my hands. I'll accept all the hatred that's born from that. I don't have a father, a mother, or a brother. I'm all alone. I can carry the hatred all by myself.
Oh, cry me a river.
The Hokage I want to be will burn down the darkness
Like
of all
Linkin
five
Park's probably
Kage
just
with his
playing
own
in the
flames,
background during this
and
monologue.
feast on the ashes to survive.
You're completely misunderstanding how Itachi lived. There are some things you can't do alone.
To be fair, the Heterochromia is legit cool. I don't care, I think that shit's cool.
Things won't always go well.
I also like Shadow the Hedgehog, so take that how you will.
Yeah.
Like these two statues. And us. Like us brothers. In the end, what this world needs is revolution.
I mean, Sasuke did kill the acting Hokage at the time, along with trying to kill the other Kage, and supporting Orochimaru, who was a war criminal, and he defected from the Leaf Village without leave, which makes him a missing nin, which is punishable by death to begin with. So he's done a lot of things. It really doesn't matter that Danzo was a good guy or a bad guy, he was still the acting Hokage at the time.
I learned everything from people of the past. It's because I had my friends that I was able to keep moving forward. They're what created the me that's here now. I'm never gonna let you cut that away.
Then, you must know what you need to do.
Realistically, Sasuke should have passed the point of no return as far as the crimes he committed a long time ago. But this is Naruto, and Talk no Jutsu is the most powerful thing in the world.
Don't you mean friendship needs no jutsu? Like, I love the trope in, like, all shonen anime. It's like, I'm your best friend, so I'm gonna speak some sense into you. And, like, almost put them in hospital. I'm like, how is that friendship?
See, in this series, a lot of that is just done by talking, though.
Well, they just talk whilst they beat the crap out of each other.
No, they literally just talk to each other. That's what some of the cutscenes were.
How much of this story can be TLDR'd as the real superpower of friendship?
I mean, if you, like, super break it down, then quite a lot. But there's a lot more going on than that.
Fair one. I 80% of it.
Then I'll just cut that down along with you. Damn it. It doesn't matter how much you try and fight.
I promised Sakura that I'd bring you back. I'm going to keep my promise this time.
You're going to die here, Naruto! Burn away.
Yeah, in this series, power of friendship is a motivation. In Fairy Tail, power of friendship is a literal power-up. They literally get more powerful just by going, I'm fighting for my friends. And that's it.
All
I mean, that's basically social links in it, so.
It sounds like lazy writing, though.
Fairy Tail is lazy writing for the most part.
I mean, the focus of Fairy Tail is just fan service.
Yep. Reminder that the character whose entire power revolves around using the most powerful weapons and armor that have ever been invented in the world, and her most powerful form literally involves her wearing almost nothing and using a basic katana.
I'm now interested.
I mean, as far as fan service goes, you would probably like Fairy Tail.
This will finish everything! No, you won't.
I mean, in fairness, Pokemon Sun and Moon, they weren't, like, they were probably some of the better ones in having a bit more going on than just friendship, because, like, that's just a sort of foundation Pokemon thing in general, to be fair.
I actually missed that QTE, but it worked anyway. I guess you're allowed to miss some of them. As long as you don't just, like, fall asleep completely.
You, of course!
Yeah, Demonic Arrow, I'll be honest, I didn't really follow the Sun and Moon anime that much. It just weren't really doing much for me, and I think it's mainly the art style that didn't click for me early on. And I am very picky about stuff like that.
It was a pretty drastic change, I think.
It was that, and it just sort of... I don't know how to describe it, because there's just a certain kind of... It feels almost Western in the art style. I don't know whether that's the best way to put it, but...
Yeah, I could see that.
And I know from a technical standpoint, the reason why they redesigned a lot of the characters and whatnot is that they were moving on to like a 2D CG animation process, and that just sort of simplified things. I'll say that from what I've seen of Journeys, that seems to be like a better sort of middle ground.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you've given up already.
Yeah, I agree with that, Goldmember. Like I said earlier, it's like there's no way that Kishimoto at this point was going to get away without a final Naruto and Sasuke clash. It just wasn't going to happen.
It isn't, is it?
And while the fight is very cool,
your connection with Sasuke can't be severed that easily.
It feels like it had to happen rather than it should have happened, I guess.
You didn't just reconnect Kakashi and me. My heart was so hardened, yet you. And it wasn't just me. You opened up a lot of other people's hearts as well. Enemies. People surrounded by hatred. People who rejected the other villages. People who were hurting inside. Even the tailed beasts. You were even capable of solving the problems of the world.
There goes the
itself.
fireworks.
Now,
Not coming through mics, so you're fine.
one person left. It should be easy for you to save a stubborn friend. Right?
Yeah, you'll be fine. remember that you bear the encouragement of all those people on your shoulders.
Yeah, that pretty much
The
sums it up,
connections you've made
demonic.
with your teachers and your peers. The hopes of your friends. If you don't have enough power, then just borrow it from their hands. Because, Naruto, that's all the power that you created.
Your heart isn't dead yet.
If he's submerging himself in darkness, then just use your hands to pull him back up.
And if he tries to shake you off, then scream to wake him up.
There's no such thing as a feeling that cannot be conveyed.
Everyone believes in you, Naruto.
You make the impossible
Hi, Neji.
possible.
Glad you could be relevant again for a couple seconds.
That's why.
You need to get back up already!
Don't be afraid to look stupid as you struggle.
That is the Naruto we all know!
You can do it, Naruto!
Connections don't disappear.
You need to harden your fist and stand up again!
Keep that fire in your eyes! Let out a roar!
Come on, Sasuke's waiting for you.
Go to him, Naruto. This is all for your sake.
For the sake of the future!
The lip syncing's bad because it's synced to the Japanese dub. And the English dub won the bid war, so that's what we went with.
Naruto.
I would rather the English dub have good voice direction and translation than try to match to the lip flaps, because we've seen what happens when they change everything to try to match with the lip flaps. Then you get Rechain of Memories, and the dialogue in that just sounds really, really bad.
Over and over and over. Why do you keep doing this? What's wrong with you? Just what are you?
Your friend. I told you I can't leave you alone, remember?
Yeah, resyncing is pretty standard for Square Enix, but Rechain of Memories was done on a very, very low budget.
After all this,
Remember that it was included with KH2 Final Mix in Japan. It did not get a separate release in Japan. And it didn't get a release in Europe at all.
It doesn't matter what you say to me. I'll never change my mind. I'm just gonna keep reaching out my hand to you. Until the very end. Until I reach you.
my will won't change either. I'm going to cut you down. In order to end the path I've walked
I feel like
so
romantic music's
I
just
won't
be
give up on
playing
you.
during
Just as they're walking towards each other.
Connected.
Just get some smooth jazz going.
Hey, you gotta have the sort of classical guitar going, you know?
Yes. This is the true end.
And if you dash at each other from that close, all that's going to happen is you're going to headbutt each other.
That's what I go for.
I remember watching a speedrun of this game where they got to this fight and Sasuke glitched out and completely disappeared for like a full 20 seconds or something.
How could I? You were like My body and my heart just act on their own. I just kept thinking, hoping that you wouldn't have to be all alone. All right.
Really, Naruto's just going, just let me love you, brother.
Sasuke. Do you remember? The entire village used to hate me, and I hated them right back. One bad move, and I could have been exactly like you. And I was always wrong. I felt better knowing there was someone like me out there. I was happy. I wanted to be your friend, be around you sooner, but I didn't. I was also jealous of you. You were good at everything. So I decided you'd be my rival. You were my goal. You always have been. But I had nothing. I built bonds. And then in our missions as Team 7, I kept chasing after you. I wanted to be like you. So, Sasuke, I've never actually said it before, but I'm happy. Happy I knew you.
Naruto, no matter what you say now, I'm not changing. I'm still going to destroy each and every person in the Leaf, including you. Either defeat me and become the hero who saved the village, or fall to me and just be known as a pitiful loser. Those are your only choices.
I'm not gonna be a loser, or the hero who defeated you. I won't be either. What's that guy?
Why? What do you want? Right there!
Come on, game, I'm at an HP gate. Just move me on. Why is he still attacking me when I was already at the HP gate?
Just like I did before. You're going to lose without ever matching up to me.
You know that I'm different from how I was back then, don't you? I won't lose anymore.
You haven't changed. Irritating me so much.
What?
Attitude of yours has never changed. Damn it!
Sasuke, I wanted to be just like you. I really admired you. We both knew it, right from the beginning. We never actually said it, but we're friends. So,
Can't get away
I
from
don't
me!
want to give you to Orochimaru!
Why, Naruto? Why would you go so far from me?
Because this is the first bond I've ever had like this. That's why I'll do anything.
Nice lag. That's actually the first time the game's lagged and interrupted something I was doing in gameplay.
Can't get away from me! If only you weren't here.
All right.
If only you'd never been.
Not too bad for you. I've been by your side from the very start. Stubborn, remember? I won't give up until
Whoops,
you give
I
up.
dashed right into his grab.
Too slow.
Right here.
You. Naruto!
You jerk, you jerk!
Oh, now the worst part of the fight.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sick of watching you act all cool every day. You really piss me off.
You're the one to talk. You're the one
Now
who's
we got
always doing
flashbacks.
stupid stuff.
Yeah, we have to play as tiny Naruto against tiny Sasuke.
Do that, kid.
And most of the stuff that you're normally able to do is not available here. Your combo is really basic. Overall, just kind of boring.
I'd be worried if a kid knew how to do wrestling and all that stuff.
Yeah. It's a nice emotional moment, though. So I'll give him that.
What am I saying? Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Did you just confuse yourself? You really make no sense.
Also, while the game's fading out like that, Sasuke can still hit you. I like how one of the secret actions was getting hit.
Oh, this reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 4, the fight with Snake and Ocelot.
Right, I was pressing the wrong button. I forgot that I changed my controls so that B is not attack.
Oh my god, I can't remember. Naruto's like, man, I shouldn't have drunk that punch earlier.
That was kind of Caesar-inducing.
And to cap things off, we got an A rank on the final fight. I think that's a pretty good telling of how this whole run has gone. Also, that entire fight took a whole day.
Now do you finally get it? See? If you move, the wound will open.
Why are you so obsessed with standing in my way?
Yeah, so just kind of...
I acquired this strength so I
This is sort of the stuff I was talking about when I said this game has the most hype moments. Because it's the end of the series, so it's going to be, like, filled with it. I could have picked one of the other games that I think is better overall. But I think this game was the best balance of the amount of time it would take to finish and just how hype it was to actually play through.
Yeah, like, you want to get spectacles like that in, don't you, really?
Mm-hmm.
Just answer me.
Also, the fact that it included a DLC campaign for me to add a game incentive for was definitely a factor as well.
What is a friend?
Yeah, it works out.
To you.
You can't explain something like that with words. But whenever I see you trying to carry everything on your shoulders like that, it hurts. It hurts so bad that I just can't ignore you.
Oh my god, his mouth was moving with so long after his words stopped.
Naruto.
Reminder that the sun was coming up at the end of the last chapter.
I know
or the
that
beginning
you've
of this
always
chapter.
been alone.
So that fight literally took an entire day.
You felt alienated in the village. But unlike me, you did stupid things to try and get people's attention. Back then, I thought you were an idiot, a weakling. But deep down inside, I was interested in you too. Then we both grew and ended up on the same team. I did missions together with you, while you kept going on and on about how you wanted to become the Hokage. And as I felt us growing stronger together, I decided that I wanted to fight you someday. Then, I started to see Team 7 as my own family. That's why, whenever I saw you in pain, yes, I also hurt. When I understood your pain, that's when I first thought of you as a friend. But in return, as I saw you grow exponentially strong, I just couldn't ignore you. You had a strength that I lacked. You were always walking in front of me, just like my brother did.
Naruto ran out of chakra like 10 times in this game.
And the same is true today.
Pretty sure you mean like 50 times.
Guess it's too soon for you to move. Just when I thought I could punch you to wake you up. Huh? What?
You still want to keep fighting?
Of course, I'll fight you as many times as...
I accept it.
Huh?
I lost.
You idiot! This isn't about winning or losing! My friend was sulking, so I just thought I'd punch him to wake him up, that's all!
Please shut up, Naruto.
Hey, Naruto. I accept you. If I die here, the chain of war that's been continuing since the time of the Sage of the Six Paths will come to an end. This is another type of revolution. I'll decide this issue myself, once and for all.
How can you decide anything by dying? You might as well live on and help me instead, if you're just gonna do that. What I want to do is cooperate with all the shinobi. Including you, of course.
Who says everyone else will agree to that?
Oh, come on. Go on, spout some more crap like that. I'll punch you again.
There's no telling when I may stand up to defy you again in the future.
You won't do this kind of thing anymore.
How can you be sure of that?
Don't make me repeat myself!
Just what are you?
We're friends!
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Because we're friends!
Why are you so determined to stay involved with me?
Huh. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't you get it by now?
Just answer me!
Come on, you're the one who still doesn't get it. Now that I think about it, I guess you always have been surprisingly dense.
Shut up, you loser. I knew they'd be here.
Kakashi-sensei.
Yeah, go to them.
I'm not gonna lose to you!
Say whatever you want, you brain-dead loser.
Enough, Naruto. Shut up already.
So, he's finally returned.
Alright, just a couple things left. Yeah, we'll sit through the credits, I suppose.
Yeah, might as well.
There's actually cutscenes during the credits that cap off the game, so...
Oh yeah, shut it off then.
If you want to let Snake know that we've got a little over an hour to go.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll just leave him a note.
We still have the Dragon Ball FighterZ arcade mode and Jump Force after this, so we're going to be going for a while yet, to be honest.
How long does Jump Force last for?
It's fairly lengthy. At least like 6 or 7 hours.
Christ, Tanner's gonna be up all night.
He's gonna need like a fuck ton of energy drinks.
Yeah, I think this is probably the longest day going by the schedule, but obviously we'll see.
Yeah, I think we sort of underestimated how long this stuff was going to take. It's weird we have another anime day on the schedule, but we don't have quite as much in that one.
Yeah, well, the other anime games we got are on Friday, which One Piece Pirate Warriors, Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament, and Digimon Rumble Arena. We've probably got at least a decent amount of the schedule filled by anime, haven't we, really? Like, we had comics yesterday, anime today, tomorrow's films. Tomorrow we got Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie, which we have to use the full title every time, that's the rule. We've got Die Hard Arcade and Harry Potter and Prisoner of Azkaban. So, yeah.
I believe Tanner said he's playing the first Pirate Warriors game. Honestly, right now I kind of appreciate the fireworks. They're kind of appropriate. I like how we got a series of cutscenes covering the events of the previous games, and now it's just covering this game again, in case you forgot anything that happened.
In fairness, a lot of games do that, give them credits, because they have a sort of summary, don't they?
I think I remember commenting on this when I recorded it, Nat, but these scenes actually end before the credits do. They actually run out of cutscenes, so the credits actually move to the middle of the screen, and there's just no scenes left. So it feels like they could have had more scenes from the previous games to show, because there's a hell of a lot more that they could have shown.
Just to kind of fill it out a bit and whatnot. Like, I think my favourite example of like credits just not matching up is in the PAL version of Sonic Heroes. If you play it on the PAL 60 mode, because the whole game runs 120% speed, the credits do as well, and the credits, they finish, but the song's still playing because it was timed to fit the song perfectly at its normal pace, so it's just a black screen with the rest of the song just awkwardly playing to itself.
Alright, here's actually the bonus scene that caps off the game.
Okay.
Naruto and Sasuke forming the seal to actually release everyone from the infinite Tsukiyomi, and that was pretty much it.
Okay. So how about that black screen?
Yep. Do the credits continue in the center, or do they have any more? Okay. If the credits are going to continue in the center, I'm honestly just going to skip them so we can move on. Actually, there might not even be that much left, because I think the music's done too. Yeah, okay, I'll just let the rest of this play.
Oh yeah. When you get to just the company names, then that's when it's near the end, isn't it?
That's all the copyrights.
Yep.
We used to be all alone, starving for love. Children who were festering with hatred. We went our separate ways and fought. But Naruto, you never cut me off. you just kept moving closer to my heart. Even though it would have made sense for you to attack me with hatred. You told me I was your friend. And no matter how much I hurt you, you accepted me as one. I was only saved thanks to you. We used to do nothing but quarrel, and now we can feel the pain of each other's hearts. And this isn't just between us.
It's
it may be something
not so much that they don't want to make an armless model, it's that they literally can't show that bit of gore of the arm being gone, demonic.
To be honest, you should have been thrown in jail for what you did.
You know, because
The
once they
reason
have
you
to
were
bump up
pardoned is
the
because you made a
ratings,
great
to be able to
contribution
show
to
that.
stopping the infinite Tsukuyomi. But don't
That's
forget
why
that me becoming
their
the sixth
arms
Hokage
are just sort of
and
covered with
Naruto's
a
appeals were a big part of that
black
as well.
void during that bit.
Don't do anything too crazy anymore, or else I'll have to take responsibility for it.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Do you really have to go?
Now, I want to know how the Shinobi world, how this world looks to me.
What if I asked you if I could come along?
This is also a journey of repentance. You have nothing to do with my sins.
Nothing to do with them, huh?
See you later. Thanks. You still have that?
I'm giving it back.
How about I keep it until our next battle? But I could never do things like you could. It was never that easy for me. That emotion felt like a prayer. I'll just have to bear this.
I don't know why Kakashi covers his one eye. He has two normal eyes now.
Tasked with that
Have it?
are us.
I suppose.
I think he's just done it for so long that it's just normal to him now.
Or maybe deception, to make people think he still has the Sharingan.
Ninja.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe
Well, because it's cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just.
There is a chain that began from creation.
They have to have the
and
narrator do
continued
his
through
bit
the
too. I forgot about this.
Otsutsuki, never ceasing. People became shinobi and created clans and villages, even during peaceful interludes. The flames of war never died out, but grew ever stronger, along with hatred. And so, those two continued to face each other, fighting on and on. However, a single ninja was able to sever that chain and cultivate a new future. He created best friends, followed them, challenged them, and connected them.
Again, in case you didn't catch the events of the game we just played.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit excessive now.
I mean, Naruto is the series known for having flashbacks of things that happened literally 2 minutes ago.
Here, the handbook that encompasses encompasses everything about the way of the shinobi, reaches its conclusion. Now, it's time to give that handbook a title. And so it will be named The Tale of Naruto Uzumaki.
I mean, if we want to get pedantic, I guess I'm the Sasuke because there was actually some drama and I ended up leaving the group years back and came back. So if you
forever ago, dude. No one gives a shit anymore.
I mean, if you really want to say someone has to be, then I guess that would be me. Alright, just one last bit of epilogue.
But Spar, you're not an edgy dick.
No, I'm just a dick.
Okay, fine. I was just trying to say you're a nice person and you just throw it back in my face. Fine, I'll take back everything I said.
Hi, Salad. Oh boy, this scene was not made for 1080p. Jesus. I could see every pixel.
Yeah.
Where leaves fall, flames burn. The shadows of the flames illuminate the village.
Bro, you think Boruto is a funny name? Sasuke and Sakura literally named their daughter Salad. Her name is Sarada, which is just salad.
That kind of name fits in with, like, Dragon Ball Z. I know I said this before, but that point still stands. Isn't all the things named after vegetables?
He wears bandages over one arm because it's a special prosthetic. Naruto and Sasuke actually lost their arms at the end of that fight. The series doesn't really make it clear. I guess it's explained more in the Boruto series. But yeah, they actually lost their arms. Naruto got a prosthetic, and Sasuke just kind of deals with it, because that's how he is. Alright, and that's the Storm 4 story done. I think I actually gained some S ranks out of that, judging by my completion rating, so cool,
awesome.
Progress.
Alright, so it's the DLC chapter, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright.
That would be Boruto's Tale, right here. And we'll go ahead and get started on that.
Yeah, I think if you guys are fine with it, I'm gonna duck out because I'm starting to get the tiredness kicking in. Are you okay covering the last hour on Coke on that?
Yeah.
That is perfectly fine. Also, I am realizing that I already have Boruto's Tale completed on this save file, and I need to reset it. Somehow.
Okie doke.
Let me figure out how to do that.
Okay, I'll let you do that, and I will duck out the call. So, guys, if you want to continue unlocking new games and like new incentive games, then you just gotta get some more donations in. But I know we have had a lot of donations earlier on today, so thank you to everyone. And I'll leave you guys with Spar and Nat playing the Boruto chapter. Bye for now.
Later, Flame.
Later, Flame.
I am really glad that it was just a simple button press to reset progress on this, because I really didn't want to fuck with my save files. And this should be about an hour long. That's about how long it took to record it. How it ended up being when I uploaded it to the non-commentary channel.
Mm-hmm.
Here lies a nameless scroll. Recorded within is a story that has yet to reach its ending. If you wish to see its finale, then you must unseal
Where they're going ham on the fireworks again.
hands. There was once a battle.
Yeah, Xehanorta, we still have the Dragon Ball FighterZ arcade mode and Jump Force, which means this is going to be a lot longer, because Jump Force is quite a long game.
Reunions are paths to the future.
I just hope Tanner doesn't have to play any games tomorrow as well, or there are any co-coms.
Who yearn for it.
I don't think he is.
These buds
I think he's
slowly
actually
reach
good
up
for a few
toward the
days.
sun. And so, a new ninja is born.
I was planning on being co-com for quite a bit of Jump Force, but with how late it's going, I might not, to be honest. I might be on for a little bit, but I probably won't be there for extremely long. Later, Demonic. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, later.
Yeah, so we're really thrown into this fight with no context whatsoever, really. Other than this guy does kind of look a bit like Kaguya.
I won't introduce myself to you. Escape.
Guess I'll use this.
Oh, that was a loud one.
Why do you have that eye?
This way.
Impudent runt!
Yes, Shadow Reaper, Kimimaro and the Kaguya clan in general were direct descendants of Kaguya Otsutsuki. You'll notice that some of the powers she used during the fight involved firing bones.
Today's peace was built upon the wars of our past. We must never forget the many sacrifices that were made to create our age of peace. In order to thank the ninja who sacrificed their lives in war,
I forgot them.
and in order To retain this piece, we must teach this to the next generation.
Where did I put them?
And our children.
Is this what you're looking for?
Thanks, Himawari. Okay, I'm gonna head off to training now.
Have a safe trip.
The 7th Hokage worked hard to unite the 5 villages and usher in new developments. We're still moving forward.
I need to go find Sarada. If they find out I was late because I was playing a game, I'll get yelled at again. I think we were supposed to meet at Hidden Leaf Gate. Or maybe I was supposed to go to the survival training field. Guess I'll just have to go and see.
Close one. You're still relying too much on individual power. Teamwork is the key here, you guys. Well, we're still one team member short.
Who cares? We should be able to beat Konohamaru-sensei without that loser.
Who are you calling a late loser? Yeah! My surprise attack failed!
You can't call it a surprise attack when you're screaming at the top of your lungs. Or maybe one needs to be that daring if they want to become the next Hokage?
I'm the one who's gonna be the next Hokage. Anyway, Boruto, you're late! Super late!
Don't sweat the small stuff. Let's go, Sarada.
Oh my god,
Mitsuki.
it's like
We need
freaking
to beat
like
Konohamaru-sensei and get
exactly
him to
like
erase the
Naruto
record
and
that I was
Sasuke,
late.
but like next generation.
Mm-hmm. At least there's no love triangle.
I mean, it would be weird.
Battle begins.
Now that you're all here, let's see what you've really got. Don't try to do anything on your own. Teamwork's the key here. Just focus on switching your main attackers.
Such a stupid strategy. It'd be way cooler if you just did it all on your own.
Want to try it? You're unbelievable.
Huh? What was that?
Alright, y'all are gonna have to fucking stop with the damn fireworks. It's kind of crazy now.
But America Day.
Yeah.
Mitsuki, time to finish this!
Okay. Still not completely together. Their power is something else.
That's actually the first time we've seen an awakening in this stream.
Once more. That's a new ninja tool that was invented recently.
Let's go.
Okay. Rasengan's not an S-rank assassination technique. You're thinking of the lightning blade.
What would Team Konohamaru be without me?
Yeah, you're the son of the 7th Hokage after all.
Some talk coming from someone who can't even meet up on time. Why were you late anyway? Don't tell me you were playing a game and lost track of time again.
Of course not.
Then why are you turning away from me, huh?
I can't tell if you guys are friends or enemies. Honestly, your teamwork has a long way to go. But if you're already this strong... Konohamaru speaking.
A radio call.
What is it?
Yes, understood. We've got an emergency mission. Looks like a bear's been damaging the fields in a nearby village. We need to head to the scene and capture the bear.
A bear?
I'll take the lead. Follow me.
This should be a cinch for you, Boruto. After all, you're going to be the next Hokage.
I told you, the next Hokage is gonna be...
I'm not gonna be the next Hokage.
Really? But I thought you'd be perfect for the next one. Your father and grandfather were both the most respected Hokage of their generations.
So what if they were the most respected? A Hokage who can't even see what's closest to him? It's just lame. Stupid dad.
Welcome to Boruto's Tale. Boruto's an asshole.
Oh, is it someone with daddy issues?
I mean, Naruto really doesn't do a great job of being a dad. I'm not gonna lie about that, but Boruto really just gives him absolutely no, like, breathing room whatsoever as far as, like,
So,
getting his work done.
who did you send out to catch the bear?
No leniency whatsoever.
Team Konohamaru. I gave him the you-know-what, so this mission should prove perfect for gathering data. They should be back by now.
This is a bear, okay?
You mean a panda?
No, it's just a bear that looks like a panda.
What? This is a panda, no matter how you look at it.
Konohamaru-sensei. The ninja tool.
Oh, this?
Oh yeah, I wanted to know about that too. You also used it when you were training with us, right?
This is a trial tool created by the Scientific Ninja Tool team. Within this ninja tool is a tiny scroll with a jutsu sealed in it. Basically, it allows anyone to use jutsu, even if they don't possess chakra. I used it on you guys and on that bear in order to gather data on it.
Wow.
Now, that completes your practice in the bear capture mission. I'm going to report to the 7th Hokage. I'll handle all the paperwork, so come meet me at the Hokage's office later.
Okay.
Right.
Got it, Boruto?
Yeah, I got it.
See you later then.
I'm just going to be using quick travel to cut down on the time it takes to actually get places.
Excuse me.
You're late.
I just heard most of the report from Konohamaru. Good work, everyone.
Well, it was a pretty easy mission. I could have easily done it on my own.
The most important things for ninja are teamwork and guts. In your training, you need to focus on combination.
I could even create 3 shadow clones before I did any training. I can use wind style and lightning style, and lately I even learned how to use water style.
Konohamaru, what have you been teaching him?
Stop ignoring me and blaming Sensei. You've never even seen me train.
The important thing is...
More importantly, today is a really important day for you, Dad. If you forget Himawari's birthday, I'll never forgive you!
Excuse me, 7th.
Katasuke?
I have a request for you. As the leader of the Scientific Ninja Tool Team, I would like you to permit the use of our scientific ninja tools in the upcoming tuning exam. Using these will allow us to expand the variety of ninjutsu available and increase performance without forcing genin to undergo harsh missions.
No. The tuning exam isn't about performance. It's about training ninja.
I see. Excuse me.
It isn't your lame generation anymore, Dad.
Hey, Boruto!
Stupid Dad. He never listens to anyone.
Boruto!
What?
What did you run out so fast for?
Who cares? We finished the report already, didn't we?
But you didn't hear the announcement about the tuning exam, did you?
Tuning exam?
Apparently Konohamaru-sensei's recommending us for it.
No thanks.
If you want the 7th Hokage to watch you that bad, then show off to him during the exam.
If you rise to the top during the exam, you'll get to spar in front of all 5 Kage, I think.
See? It's a perfect chance.
See, Shadow Reaper, Boruto actually knows nothing of what Naruto went through to become the Hokage, and has no idea how powerful he actually is. As far as he knows, Naruto has had a perfect life up to now, because Naruto has never actually shared that information with him.
Shut up about it already.
Which probably leads into a lot of why Boruto is acting this way.
I mean, to be fair, you're not exactly going to share that with like a young kid, especially when it's like your own child. You'd want to wait until like they're old enough to handle that.
Most kids probably don't know what their parents went through. Most people's parents don't go through an alien invasion and an apocalypse. So I'm not sure how much that argument really counts. Also, I'm pretty sure the information about what Naruto went through, at least a little bit, should be freely available in a library.
True, but then you're still not going to know about like the emotions.
Yeah.
I'm home.
That's actually pretty badass, Tanner.
Yo.
So you did remember.
That is some video game ass food.
Himawari!
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You can blow out the candles now, Himawari.
Okay.
Shadow clone?
Boruto!
Let me go, Mom!
Your father's working hard for everyone in the village. He isn't neglecting you or Himawari.
Why? Why is my dad the Hokage? All he ever does is sit at his desk and act all high and mighty. Anyone could do that!
Being the Hokage is a hard job. It's always been a very important role since long ago.
Well, I hope they all taught their children how crappy it is to have a Hokage for a dad! That reminds me. You said my grandpa was the Hokage too, right? But when Dad was a kid, Grandpa was already dead, right? So he never had to experience how fun it is to be the Hokage's kid.
I know that it's sad when your dad can't share a special day with you. But unlike when your father was a kid, your father's here for you.
I think the big problem with Naruto being the Hokage and why he has to do so much work is because after the Fourth Ninja War and all of the different ninja villages coming together and, you know, basically being friendly, the villages aren't really that much of a military state anymore. He's really more of like a president or a prime minister at this point, rather than the leader of a military. So it's a lot more paperwork, a lot more bureaucracy, and stuff like that. Or however that word's pronounced, because I definitely didn't say it correctly.
Stupid... Dad?
This is the last person Boruto needs to meet when he's going through his edgy teenage years.
Sorry, I thought you
Yeah,
were...
he really doesn't need tips on being edgy.
You're Naruto's son. What's your name?
Boruto, what's wrong? Is that you, Sasuke?
Is Naruto here?
I think he's still at the Hokage's office.
Oh, sorry for the interruption.
He's really cool.
And Boruto's just... Oh my god, he fangirls for him harder than Sakura ever did.
Oh god.
It's kind
No.
of stupid.
No.
I really did it this time.
You look rather down.
Sasuke?
That is literally Windows XP running on that computer. And his keyboard is the Chinese 8 trigrams. Okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Actually, I should be asking you that. What's wrong? Why are you back in the village? What's this?
A souvenir from Kaguya's castle. I can't even see what's inside it with my Rinnegan. I met some interesting people there. They didn't follow me, though.
Not yet, anyway.
I'll have this scroll decoded.
Oh, by the way, I met your son. He's just like you when you were a kid.
I mean, Naruto doesn't really take place during a realistic historical era. It's kind of in its own time
I think he's closer to you when you were a
bubble,
kid.
I guess, is the best way to put it. They have television screens and radios in the original series, and it advances so much, probably again because everyone's friendly and technology is allowed to advance more when they're not killing each other literally all the time. So now they have like almost modern day technology, pretty
The
much.
definition of a true ninja will never change, even for your son.
You sure about that? I think I'm gonna win this argument.
I see it as kind of like, FF14, where it's like kind of medieval, but also they have access to technology.
Mm-hmm.
I think he went to the Hokage's estate in order to find Dad. I'll wait until he comes back, and then I'll see what he's really got. Okay.
Nope, don't care about that. Okay, I guess I can't quick travel for that one.
I swear to God, if like Boruto ends up with a freaking dyeing his hair black and just listening to how could this happen to me, I'd just be like, Naruto, you've got one job.
Oh, that's why I couldn't quick travel. It just wanted me to come that far.
Huh? What the? Wow. I'm not done yet.
Boruto, you're literally in the middle of a crowded walkway. This isn't even like a courtyard.
Also, Sasuke has like many years of experience.
Time to see just how strong you really are.
Oh right, I forgot his basic jutsu is awful.
Say something already.
Oh my god, the fireworks, please.
What's wrong? I'm pretty strong, aren't I?
This way.
Can't you hear me?
This way.
He's probably thinking, why do I have to deal with this?
I mean, he's literally using the powers of God against a 12-year-old child.
I wonder if he's using those same powers like in the anime, or if it's just only in the game.
I'm pretty sure he just dodges the attack and knocks him out in the movie. I don't think he actually gives him a serious fight. Sasuke, no! That's a human being! You can't do that! He can't live through that! He is not Naruto!
He really is strong. Maybe it's okay to use... Shadow Clone?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I tried to test you. I just heard that you were my dad's rival. So, I have a request for you. Make me your student. There's someone I want to defeat.
Do you know how to make a Rasengan? You'll at least have to learn that first.
That'll be easy.
I think I'm gonna win this argument.
Naruto, that fight just now, the answer's still up in the air.
Why won't it break?
Okay, once more.
Boruto can make 3 shadow clones because, one, the way the shadow clone jutsu works is it just cuts your chakra in half every time you make one. So it's not like you run out just by making one. It's just that if you don't have a lot of chakra, cutting it in half can be really bad.
Serious, that's all.
So the Uzumaki genes give him extra stamina, and probably Naruto being, well, basically the equivalent of Jesus, kind of helps with that.
Can't believe Boruto is working so hard. We can't let him get ahead of us. Huh? But he was walking right beside me. Where did Dad go?
God, I really wish you could run faster during this section.
What?
If you don't mind, I'd like to train with you.
Train?
I was gonna train with Boruto, but you saw how he is, and he's hogging Konohamaru-sensei.
There are other ninja in the village who you can ask.
Sarada wants you to train her. Mom, it's perfect timing now that you're home, right?
Also, the fact that Boruto's probably been practicing the Shadow Clone Jutsu since he was old enough to even use chakra.
Ready? All I can really do for you is give you some mock battle practice.
That's enough for me.
Let's begin.
Yes, sir.
Battle begins.
This way.
Let's go, Dad.
When attacking, planning is key. Don't just rely on close-range attacks. Remember to use projectiles as diversions. If your attack hits, don't relax.
You missed.
Leaving an opening after attacking.
I didn't mean to use that again, but sure.
Always be waiting.
Okay.
Never lose track of how much chakra you have left. Chakra level can be what decides a battle. Wasting it will make it harder for you to win.
This is your daughter, Sasuke. Please stop trying to eviscerate her.
Oh, he's just taking a leaf out the Spartan guide of how to raise your kids, where you just leave them out in the wilderness and have them fight dangerous animals, and if they can't do that, they're not worthy of living.
I need to show my dad my true power. Fire style, fireball jutsu.
The victor has been decided.
I guess this'll do. This spar is more important than anything to me, Dad.
Yes, I am a very important spar. Thank you. She's 12, Flame.
Well,
this is enough.
We know FBI is going to be visiting Flame.
Honestly, there's nothing I can teach you.
Or
right
the
now.
UK
I know
equivalent.
exactly how strong you are.
But
Right now, there's someone else I need to lead.
yeah.
Sarada.
Huh?
Don't look at me that way. See you later.
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
This land is useless now. Kinshiki.
Sir.
Let's go.
Where?
To the beast that Kaguya failed to steal. It's time for a fox hunt.
God, that face.
Mm-hmm.
No way! The Rasengan is an A-level difficulty move, and he learned it in only a few days.
Yeah!
What a kid.
Thanks, Konohamaru-sensei. Now I can become his student.
Okay. Do your best now.
He's gonna be so surprised.
Student?
Now, where did Sasuke go? I hope he's still in the village. Maybe he went out to the forest. Seems like his kind of place.
As the camera immediately turns me away from the forest.
There he is! Haha! Keep your eyes peeled and watch this! Well...
That was incredibly tiny. There's no way you could call that a Rasengan. But you managed. You need to learn to listen to people.
What's wrong?
Why, hello, small child. I am not dangerous or threatening in any way.
Oh, that sounds positively awful. I know. I've got the perfect thing for you.
What is
Naruto needed Sage Mode to throw the Rasen Shuriken. He was never able to throw the normal Rasengan. Granted, I don't think he ever tried either.
Cool and smart. Create the biggest results with the least amount of work. Guts and effort are relics of the past. Boruto, you will stand at the forefront of the new age. Use this and show all the ninja of your generation just how great this technology is, including that teacher of yours. And the 7th Hokage. Now, show me what you've really...
Yeah, I wonder if some...
Yep, nope, don't care about that.
I'm seeing parallels between the real world.
Sasuke!
Hmm?
Like how things are a lot more convenient these days, that a lot of people don't really want to
make
put
you
like
accept me once
effort
and for all.
into get results compared to like decades ago, if that makes any sense.
Sorry, Dad came in to say something.
That's fine.
Well?
You did well to grow that much in such a short time.
I'm different from my father, and so's my talent.
You are different from Naruto. I didn't want to believe it, but...
So, what do you say?
Fine. I'll make you my student.
So, what are we gonna do first?
First, I'll measure your ability.
Huh? But you already did.
That was your full power?
No, I wasn't the least bit serious back there.
Then show me your true power.
Fine.
Yes, Nintendo, he
I'll
did.
show you just how
He's pretending
different I
that
am
he
than
didn't, though.
before.
Battle begins.
My power's been completely reborn.
Reborn?
So all of Boruto's combos change because he has this ninja tool. But he still has a really shitty basic ninjutsu.
Oh. It's because tools are convenient, but yeah, he still hasn't like learnt the fundamentals.
Yeah.
It's like cars, like where you can, like most cars are like automatic these days. So like they change, I think the gear changes automatically, I think, compared to a manual. I'm not very knowledgeable on cars because I don't drive. Like, a lot of people, like, I imagine if you had to drive a car that was manual, you would have no clue how to change gears. Because it's not what you used to.
This way.
Hey, say something already. This tool is actually pretty useful. I bet I could even surprise Dad with this. Water! Wind! Fly away!
So, I was just bringing that up as, like, an example. That's the only thing I can
I
think
bet you
of.
were
Or just
surprised by
cooking.
how many cool jutsu I could use, huh?
Like, a lot of people just buy oven meals or microwavable meals. Like, it's not many people nowadays that know how to actually cook. So I can understand why. If you live a busy life,
I'm way stronger than before.
you're gonna go for what's convenient.
I
But
told you to
that's
show
not
me your true
always
power.
the healthy option.
And this is your answer?
What do you mean? What?
I have to ask. Why did you want to become my student?
Why? So that you could teach me my dad's weak points. So I can beat him!
Brain dead, idiot.
Brain what?
Fine. I'll start training you just like you want.
Yeah!
Boruto's really late.
Don't tell me he forgot the tuning exam is today.
There's...
No way!
You're late again.
Sorry, training took longer than I thought it would.
I heard my dad made you a student. How'd it go?
Just wait and see.
You sure sound confident.
Let's hurry up and complete the paper test then, so you can show us the results of your training.
Huh? Paper test?
It was listed on the tuning exam information sheet.
No way. I've been training non-stop, so I didn't even plan for a paper test.
According to the rumors, there will be questions about ninja world history on the test. There's still time before the exam, so how about doing a little review?
I mean, to be fair, Tanner, the tuning exam is a thing that comes around every 6 months. So it would make sense for them to have a tuning exam as part of this, since it was a big thing at the start of the regular series. I don't find it that odd to reuse it.
Konohamaru-sensei is waiting for us in front of the Hokage's estate.
Hey!
So if you talk to all these people that have these markers above their heads, you get hints for the paper test. And that's a lot of time that I don't feel like spending.
Pretty sure you can just look up a guide to get all the answers, I would imagine. Or do you actually have to speak to the people to get hints?
No, you don't have to, because I definitely didn't in my recording. I just have to hope I get them right, I guess.
I'm sure you'll do your best.
I mean, most of the questions I should know.
We will now begin the first round of the tuning exam.
Hey, Sai.
You will all receive 10 questions.
Please choose what you think is the correct answer for each one. If you answer all the questions correctly, you will pass the first round.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
The first round begins now.
What's the answer to this again? I think this is...
I don't actually know this one specifically. I'm gonna guess that one.
This is simple.
Third Ninja War, Kakashi.
It's a question about my stupid dad. This isn't about history?
Let's see how I did.
That was a cinch.
Nice. Well done, me.
Good job, everyone.
Paper tests are no match for me.
The only one that I was really, like, not sure on was the Sunny in question.
That's the spirit. Now, there's some time left before the second round starts.
So, we can rest a little?
Either rest or prepare yourself for the next round. Once you're ready for the second round, talk to me.
In the movie, the tuning exam is actually more like the actual tuning exam. It is definitely more about, you know, figuring out a puzzle kind of thing. Whereas they can't really do that for the game. So they just kind of make it,
What are they going to make?
you know, just a regular paper
The
test.
second round's going. Are you ready? I'm sure you'll pass. Do your best.
Round 2 of the tuning exam is a flag hunt. You'll have to search all over the Hidden Leaf Village and find flags set in different areas. If you collect a certain number within the time limit, you pass. But if you don't collect enough, you fail. Now, begin!
I'm gonna grab every last one! Is this one of the flags?
I'm sure you figured this out already, but this test is all about time.
And apparently there are golden flags as well.
Yeah, they count for more points than the regular ones. If you search only for them but fail to find any, you'll just be wasting time. So just focus on gathering the normal ones, then go for the golden ones if you happen to see one.
Okay.
Good grief, it's really chucking it down.
Added a golden flag. Listen carefully. The golden flag will only appear for a limited time. When the time runs out, it'll disappear, so be careful. I'll also give you 4 hints about where the golden
Just
flag
run
is.
circles, yet you still miss the flags.
I'm trying to hit them, but the camera really wasn't being friendly.
Let me give you a hint about where the golden flag is.
Gosh, I wonder where the golden flag is.
I feel I should play the Benny Hill theme or Yakuza Sax during this.
Yes, the playa. I do remember Storm. Okay, camera. All right, calm down. I do remember Storm 1. It was worse overworld stuff than
Golden flag. Go and find it.
Looking good.
than Rise of Ninja and Broken Bond. So, eh. Storm 1 was pretty similar to this in terms of the, like, running around part. You could kind of explore the village pretty freely. It was actually pretty fun, had a decent bit of stuff to do. I prefer Rise of Ninja and Broken Bond because there was a lot you could do. It was actually kind of crazy how much stuff was there.
Use the hint to find the flag ASAP.
How about you, Mitsuki?
I'm doing okay, I guess. What about you?
Things are going great.
I figured as much. You're gonna be the next Hokage for...
I'm the one who's gonna be the next Hokage.
Sarada, you never miss a beat, even in times like these. Thanks.
I'm gonna gather up even more.
Here's a golden flag hint.
Whoa!
Got it.
I struck gold!
Nice, Boruto.
It's only the second round, and you're already doing a great job.
I have a goal after all. What about you? Are you doing your best here?
Honestly, I think Rise of Ninja and Broken Bond, the ones made by Ubisoft,
The second round's
are
finished.
basically the best adaptation of the early parts of Naruto into a game form.
This is gonna be a cinch for
Because
us.
none of the other video games really handle it very well, and I feel like those games do a great job.
Good
And
job,
the
you
reason
three.
that I can't do anything with Rise of Ninja is that they use cutscenes taken directly from the anime, which means Twitch and YouTube kind of get angry if you play them.
I've heard the
Twitch
third
is
round will
probably
be a
okay,
series
but
of
YouTube
one-on-one
definitely
spars
doesn't
with the
like
5 Kages
having
watching.
videos of them.
That's right, which means it's the perfect chance to announce your names to the ninja world.
Look how far we've come, Boruto.
Yeah!
Anyway, good work on the second exam. The third round
As I
won't be
mentioned
happening
earlier,
today,
the character
so you should take the
models
rest
look
of the
pretty
day
bad,
off.
and some of the original voices that they get for some characters are terrible.
On the day of the
In
third
addition to
round, we'll
that,
meet
the
in front of the
combat's
exam
actually
hall.
really
Don't
not
be
that
late,
good.
okay? I'm talking to you, Boruto.
They kind of tried to make it sort of similar to Soul Calibur, where it's pseudo 2D slash 3D, kind of mixed. Or I guess probably a better description would be the Dragon Ball Z Budokai games, the original ones, where you could move in 3D, but you were sort of on a 2D plane as you shifted around in 3D. That's kind of what they were like. But they also used something of a combo system, trying to be like a normal fighting game, and overall it was just really cumbersome and annoying to deal with, really.
I'm home!
Welcome home.
So as we can see, this the world of Boruto is not quite modern day, because if it were modern day, he definitely would not have a big old computer monitor like that one.
Use this and show
Hey,
all the
maybe he
ninja of
likes
your
those
generation
monitors.
just how great
Suppose.
this
Because you have some
technology
people who
is.
still use those monitors.
Yeah.
Because they're like much quicker than the monitors we use, apparently.
Who? Dad?
I'd say the time of this era
already
is
passed the
comparable to
second
the
round.
90s.
Yeah.
Well done, son. Keep it up. Bye.
You came home just to say that?
It's important, isn't it?
Seriously? That's all he came back for? Dad. I'm heading out now.
Do your best, Boruto. We'll come by to cheer you on later.
Okay. It's finally time. Okay.
Since we haven't talked about what we're doing here in a while, let me just say, we're Hellfire Comms, and we're raising money for Child's Play as part of the Adaptathon. We're going to be playing games for a very long time, apparently. Much longer than we expected.
Oh wait, you're actually on time today.
Video game adaptations of movies, books, comics, and anime, etc., etc. We're raising money for Child's Play, which is a charity that provides toys and games to kids that are stuck in hospitals for long stays to help make them more comfortable and ease their stays. You can donate by using the donate command in chat or pressing the button that's below the stream window. It'll take you to the Tiltify page where you can put in your donation, and the money will go directly to Child's Play, and we don't touch a single penny of it.
It's time for you all to show me just how far you can really go.
Okay.
Well, Goldmember, I really thought that this was going to be shorter. I think this has gone way over my estimate. Because how long have I been going on this for?
Well, we've been on stream for about 7 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah, I was expecting the main campaign to be less than 6 hours.
As I am sure you know, the third round
And that
is a
didn't end up
series of
happening.
one-on-one battles.
Did we not, like, test out the length? Or...
I gauged the length based on my playthrough that I uploaded to the non-com channel, which was 6 hours. And it's the exact same thing that I did for this stream, except I didn't include some fights. So realistically, it should have been less. I guess I just took that much longer in some of the fights.
Naruto Uzumaki from the Hidden Leaf.
Okay.
Yuri from the Hidden Cloud.
Sup?
Okay, first battle.
Oh no, I just remembered one of the things that happens in this fight. Oh no. Someone says pwned. Like P-W-N-E-D, pwned.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know.
Weak sauce. I'm gonna pwn them all.
Yep, there it is. Oh god, no, please stop.
Means I'm gonna crush you all.
Stop using weird shortened words. I survived my training with Sasuke. I can't lose to a guy like this. Water! Water! Win!
You're pretty strong.
You too.
I'm gonna win in the end, though. Too bad.
Explosion?
Wide open. Wide open.
Here goes! Water! Win! Fly away!
Has been decided.
I can't stop here. I need to show him what I'm really made of. Sorry, but it looks like I'm gonna pwn a hidden cloud ninja instead.
Please stop, Boruto.
What was your name again? Yuri?
It's Yuri.
The winner is Boruto Uzumaki from the Hidden Leaf.
Hey, Boruto. What's wrong? The exam isn't over yet.
I just wanted to take a little breather.
Oh, yeah. These battles can get nerve-wracking. Be quick about it, okay?
I know.
Finished with your break? Your next opponent is Shikadai Nara, Shikamaru's son. Since you're both from the Hidden Leaf, he'll know all your moves. Be careful.
Yeah.
Now, the 7th battle of the Chunin exam will begin! Boruto Uzumaki from the Hidden Leaf!
K.
Shikadai Nara, also from the Hidden Leaf! I take it you are both ready. In that case, begin!
Shikamaru's son is basically just Shikamaru with Tamari's eyes.
Battle begins.
I didn't think a lazy guy like you would make it this far.
I don't care about becoming a Chunin, but if I skip this, my mom will blow a fuse.
Water! He's always been tough when it comes to actual battles.
Guess he inherited good instincts from his parents.
He's gonna be trouble. Water! Wind! Here goes!
Since when were you this strong? I mean, I knew you were strong and all, but you feel different somehow.
Here goes! Water! Wind! Fly away! Here goes! Gotcha! Here goes! Sorry, Shikadai, but I'm gonna end this here.
The victor has been decided.
We're getting there, Deimos. We've got a lot of fluff to get through before we get to the end of this.
Strong I am.
The story's about to pick up here in a second.
That's it. I give up.
Yeah!
The winner is Boruto Uzumaki from the Hidden Leaf!
Yeah! I did it! Dad! And I'm gonna win the next one, too.
What are you talking about?
What the...
Tools like that aren't allowed in this exam. Lee, Boruto Uzumaki is disqualified. Shikadai Nara wins by default.
Boruto Uzumaki has been disqualified for using an illegal ninja tool.
Sucks for the other guy that Boruto fought, but, you know, fuck him, I guess.
You're a failure as a ninja. Let's go. The exam's still going. I'll scold you later.
Scold me? Later? Dad, do you really have time for something like that? If you had scolded me earlier, I probably wouldn't have ended up like this.
No, you would have just ignored him because you're a brat.
He's right.
You're not helping, bro.
I'm also disappointed that Boruto couldn't win 7th. I was planning.
Why are you
announcing
even
this
allowed
after
down
he
here?
Did, but oh well. Ladies and gentlemen, the scientific ninja tool that Boruto just used, it may have disqualified him, but there's no denying that it was this tool that led him this far.
Katasuke!
Now, 5 Kage, and everyone else from the other ninja villages, I'd like to introduce these wonderful...
Villains? Wait, what?
Everyone, run! You okay?
Yeah, why can't we just have a single tuning exam that goes well? It's like Harry Potter. Why can't they just have a single year of school without anything happening?
Or Quidditch match without anything bad happening.
Yeah, that too.
Who are you?
Because second year he ends up with his arm broken. Third year he gets attacked by Dementors.
And the other one is Momoshiki Otsutsuki.
Did you decipher the scroll?
Yeah, just now. It contained info on them as well. They're after the lost chakra fruit, meaning the tailed beast inside you. The scroll that Kaguya left behind stated that they would come to steal the chakra fruit. Kaguya started gathering up white Zetsu soldiers so she could fight back against them.
Why are they all so obsessed with the fruit?
They want to create a Cinnabar elixir.
That's right. The fruit will grant us immortality, miraculous power, and limitless ability. Don't you glare at me, you inferior creatures.
What can I do for you?
I didn't want to sully my clothing, but so be it. It's good to get exercise every now and then. Rejoice, inferior creatures. You'll have the honor of dying by my hand.
Sasuke!
Yeah.
Battle begins!
Are they the ones who attacked you in Kaguya's castle?
They're very strong. Stay alert.
Time to pay you back for what you did to my horn!
You're much more persistent than you look. How's everyone else doing, Naruto?
Most of them managed to escape.
My turn?
Just need a little more time. Already!
Blow you away! Heavenly
Guess I'll use this.
So are they alien, like, Kaguya?
Yes.
Or what? Okay.
They are basically the, what would basically be her older brothers, cousins, I guess.
Let's go.
And she was afraid of them coming after her, and so she was trying to gather power in order to fight them when they got here.
Time to extinguish your sinister desires.
Once again, no collateral damage whatsoever. They're fine.
Time to finish what we started earlier.
It's
That
cool.
looks exactly like the cataclysmic event which wiped out the dinosaurs.
It's cool. We're good. We were able to get underground.
Wow.
They're really hanging on.
Let's do this then. We'll have to rebuild this seedbed anyway. Don't die now, Fox.
Oh, look, Freezer.
Yeah, really.
Sasuke, take care of the rest.
Got it.
Let's go, Kurama! You haven't gotten rusty, have you?
Good one, Naruto.
And here Boruto says, "Oh, maybe my dad was awesome all along."
Boruto. Good. You're awake.
Where am I?
Your house.
My... Himawari! Mom, where is everyone?
Your mom and Hima are being taken care of at the hospital.
Where's Dad?
The 7th protected everyone and...
got taken away.
I'm not sure if Naruto ever got the other half of the Nine Tails, or if he still only has half of its chakra.
Boruto!
I wonder if he's starting to regret all the things he said to his dad
My
now.
dad the Hokage?
Yep.
All he ever does is sit at his desk and act all high and mighty. Anyone could do that. But when Dad was a kid, Grandpa was already dead, right? So he never had to experience how fun it is to be the Hokage's kid. It isn't your lame generation anymore, Dad.
Symbolism. Or something.
So lame. Lame.
You're exactly right. Everyone lost respect for you after what happened at the exam. You also lost your headband. You aren't even a ninja anymore. Then your sister started crying. Your mother was injured, and your father was taken away. Without a sister to admire you, and a mother to worry about you, you're just like Naruto was when he was a kid. So what will you do now?
Dad. What did Dad do?
If you want to know, then ask him yourself. I'm going to save him. He's still alive.
Why are you taking such good care of me, Sasuke?
Because deep down, you're a strong ninja. I lost to Naruto, but you could beat him someday.
How can you be so sure?
You're his son, and my best student. And more than anything, you're even more of a brain-dead idiot than Naruto was.
A brain-dead idiot? You mean...
You hate to lose.
Don't forget us.
Right, we're relevant too.
Those who insult the Hokage insult all 5 Kage.
Wow, the 5 Kage!
You're just like how Naruto used to be. I might tire myself out.
We'll use my Rinnegan to catch up with them. Let's go up to the roof.
Why is there no camera control?
Are you ready? Then... I can only send a certain number of people to them with the Rinnegan.
We're the strongest ninja in the world right now.
Naruto, take this.
What is this?
Boruto!
Mom.
Boruto.
I'm going to bring Dad back. I promise. Sarada, Mitsuki, take care of everyone for me.
Boruto, bring your father home.
It's weird seeing Hinata with short hair.
Mm-hmm.
I think she looks better with her hair longer though.
Mm-hmm.
You're a tough one. We've only been able to pull out this much so far.
Sorry. But we ninja don't go down that easily. Sasuke, you too? Why?
A lot happened. He's a ninja now.
I feel like I'm looking at one of my shadow clones.
I look a lot cooler now, don't I?
More than before.
I guess you did glance at the old me a few times, huh?
I'm sorry. From now on?
You don't need to change a thing.
Huh?
Just, whenever you have time to see me, don't just scold me. Tell me about your past, too.
Yeah.
Inferior
I love
creatures.
how they're just having a father-son bonding moment whilst the battle's just happening.
Mm-hmm.
Battle begins.
He's very powerful. Don't show him even the slightest opening.
I got it.
You're all nothing but little cockroaches to me. Go and scatter into the shadows.
I'll handle it.
Already.
His attacks cover a wide range. We can catch his openings. Victory will be ours.
Alright, well, fighting as Gaara didn't really get me anywhere, so back to Sasuke now.
So long. Guess I'll use my ulti.
Heavenly hand power.
I've got you so long.
Now.
I've got your back. So long.
They're pushing me back.
You know what to do, right?
Now. Take that.
Miss this chance. I'm ready.
Heavenly hand power.
Bruh, could you stop reflecting that?
You've reached your limit. And now you will kneel before me.
I've got your back.
I'm sick of hearing that laughter.
So long. I'll handle it.
Bruh, could you, like, fuck off for a second? Bruh, could you, like... He actually killed me! My dude!
I'll stand back up as many times as I need to. As the Kazekage. As a ninja.
I don't want to do either of these. I just want to restart the fight. Sure. Let's just make it easy, I guess.
What? Again? Die.
I've never seen that before because I didn't die on these fights at all my previous time through here. So I had no idea what that was.
I'm ready.
He was just really not content with dying. He really didn't want to die.
How? You're all just cockroaches. How dare you! Kinshiki! Lord Momoshiki!
Now, Lord Momoshiki, it seems that the time has come for you to devour my chakra. Just like my attendant once entrusted his power to me. Don't hesitate.
Of course not.
Did she just eat her companion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This is the vilest power in existence. The power of the gods, which none of you will ever possess.
The power of the gods.
Guess we'll just have to teach him that ninja are stronger than gods.
Yeah.
You're no match for me!
Monkey.
I can block part of his attacks with the Susanoo. You just focus on attacking.
Let's go.
You think you can beat me just because you beat Kaguya? Kaguya was no more than a weakling who feared me. I embody true strength. I stand at the very top.
Is that all you have to say?
Huh?
If you're really that strong, then how about proving it? To us, you still look even weaker than Kaguya was.
Ingrates.
Let's go!
My monkey will crush that stupid fox to bits.
Huh. I wouldn't underestimate Kurama if I were you.
Let's go.
I am sure taking a lot of avoidable damage here.
This is my power. Now quake in fear, you puny insect.
Let's go! Don't miss this chance!
Don't underestimate me.
than I thought. Let's go.
Your pathetic attacks couldn't even destroy this rock.
Now things are getting interesting. No, there's no wall we can't climb. Especially if Sasuke and I are together. We're gonna blow right through that rock of yours. No one can stop us.
Somehow that didn't hit me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
How do you like that? A prelude to your destruction.
Yeah, that's another case where the prompt for the QTE is not actually correct. It says the A button, but what it actually means is the attack button. And I have my controls different because that's the way I like it. So my attack button is actually A. Actually what it wants is the jump button, sorry. And my jump button is B.
Huh? Oh, so it just like uses the default prompts rather than what you have set.
Yes, but the thing is, it wants the jump button, but the thing that actually appears on screen was just A. But pressing A doesn't do anything. You have to press whatever the jump button is set to in your bindings, which for me is B. So it's actually set like it shows the wrong thing.
I love the fist bump at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Dare you waste so much of my energy? But I'll end you with this!
Boruto!
But...
Believe in your teacher. Because deep down, you're a strong ninja. I lost to Naruto, but you could beat him someday.
Is that a Rasengan?
Yeah, but it's no normal Rasengan. It's a Rasengan with a sudden change in chakra nature that makes it disappear.
So what? I can see right through all of your childish tricks. They are useless against me. And I can't believe you would entrust your last hope to that boy. Are all ninja
Oh boy, Bio, you better contact support and see if you can get that reversed.
They're shaking. You really think those arms can do anything to me?
Should be able to, I would imagine.
Well, it's my first time fighting this kind
Hopefully.
of battle.
Imagine it would depend
And
on who you
honestly, I'm
get. I
scared.
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
My whole body's
Would
shaking.
they reverse it? Like
What?
they say you forgot.
Possibly.
Dad and the others are used to this kind of stuff. That's what turned them into such awesome ninja. Which means it's my turn now.
Yeah, if you use Amazon a lot, Prime's good, but like getting
Boruto
billed
goes
for 127 when you kind of forgot about it
and I'll
can
never
suck.
stop
Yeah.
being a ninja.
I imagine it might be able to do something. It would just depend on who you get as a customer service person.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes you can get like different, like conflicting messages, which is annoying.
I don't listen to maggots!
I'm gonna win.
Time to pulverize!
I'm gonna beat you, and then we're all going home together. Here goes! Dad and Sasuke beat him up pretty bad. If I miss this chance, then I'll be a poor excuse for a ninja.
Right to stand before me.
Here goes!
Time to teach you just how different we are. Disappear!
Oh, I didn't notice that was what that was. Okay. Not a good idea to jump directly into the fireball, just in case anyone's wondering.
Like this, calmly watch your opponent's movements. I'm the son of the Hokage, and Sasuke's best pupil. I know I can do this, no matter what. That's it.
I will bestow upon you violent destruction! You inferior creature!
I did the thing correctly this time, yay!
Oh no, you're copy.
This is the power of the gods.
Here goes!
I'm going to pulverize you. Your mom. Your mother. Your mother.
Why is it that the opponent waits until I run out of substitutions to suddenly be ridiculously aggressive?
Time to teach you just how different we are.
Because it knows. It knows everything.
Thank you. Please just hit with the attack.
inferior creatures! Don't underestimate me!
You've got more in there, right?
Naruto.
How much?
Oh my god, that's a freaking spirit bomb.
I'm not gonna lose here!
Go!
Like freaking Carver and Mentor just help. That just holds them.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. I didn't quite get that in time. That's fine, whatever. Woo! Fireworks! Yay! Alright. While the cutscene plays, I'm gonna go be right back because Mom's calling on me.
Mm-hmm.
We won this battle. The definition of a true ninja will never change, even if it's your kid.
Naruto. Yeah. Things are different from the Fourth Sage. Now the Hokage's right here. So I can watch you grow. Now and forever.
Hey there, everyone! Just chipping in right now to say that don't go away. We are going to be having Dragon Ball Fighter Z right after this, along with Jump Force, the first half. If you didn't see the Twitter notification, we're only going to be covering the first half of Jump Force because of the fact that it's a long game and no one wants to watch me play Jump Force at 3 in the morning. So that's kind of what we're doing. So just wanted to chip in while there was a bit of dead air.
Okay.
To the 5 Kage, including the 7th Hokage, and his son, Naruto Uzumaki. Everything has ended peacefully. This event caused great damage, but also taught us something. About the new power that's currently growing.
Did you bring your ninja tools?
Oh no, I forgot
I'll
them.
come back.
I should be here long enough to finish this off.
New talents are working hard.
Hey Dad, you forgot something too.
Starting with the boy we
Oh, thanks, Boruto.
You're both so forgetful. They will continue to help the ninja world grow.
You're right.
Which will surely lead the Hidden Leaf Village to new prosperity.
Okay, we're heading out now.
See you later.
Have a safe trip. We'll keep working together along with the power of our youths.
Another mission
We're
today?
still moving forward,
Yeah.
one step at a time.
Good luck with all your work, Dad.
Okay.
Aww. Start with some
You're up
bonding.
next, kid.
Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
Do your best.
And that was Boruto's tale. He's still kind of a brat, let's be honest.
Time travel in the Boruto anime. Because I hope not, because time travel is just like there's just so much fiction where time travel is just poorly done.
Mm-hmm.
Recorded within
I don't feel like listening to the narrator talk about stuff that we've already seen. So, I'm gonna say that's the end. Because I'm tired, I know Nat's tired, and I know the next people need to come on and do their thing. So, I want to thank you all for watching. This went on way longer than I expected it to. I am absolutely hungry as hell. So, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Also, I'm tired because I only had like about 3 hours sleep because dental problems are fun.
Yep. So, next up, we've got Snake doing the Dragon Ball FighterZ arcade mode. I believe Tanner's going to be along with him. And then they're going to be doing part of Jump Force afterwards. Because I think we're actually splitting that into 2 sessions because of how long it is and how long this day's already been. But I've been here long enough. My mom's waiting on me. So I will see you guys later. Thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you stick around for the rest of today's games for the marathon.